All right, let's see if we can finish this game today. The first playthrough in this session. We got a few more levels left. I think we can do it. I think we can. Do that and Jack. Let's rock, baby.
You have been ingested. Vital signs stable.
I have been ingested. Vital signs stable. What about mental state? Oh, Yance, you know what's up, baby. It's time to slay, queen. It's time to slay, queen.
Major organ located.
Dude, yeah. As you should. This game's frickin' rock. Oh, shit. Give me that. Give me that too. Oh. Life sigil. We're just warming up, baby.
Major organ located.
Phew! Major sneeze located.
Major organ located.
Oh. I think the one thing that throws me off in this game is like I expect there to be
Major
like
organ
iframes, and I guess
located.
there are not. You know.
Why,
hey,
hello
Ron.
there.
Good guy, very good guy.
You are watching the Loki stream.
Man. You're what's that thing? It's called like are they like called tags or something like that?
I don't know. I put a sock over my mic so that way it doesn't sound as like airy. I almost mistook it for the wrong sock though, so that would have been a problem.
Now come on, you see what I do there? Huh? I say come on because you do your cum sock.
You got brains over there.
Oh,
Yes, I love putting socks on things. Now turn around and face them all. And bend over.
we are gaming, my friends. Let's go.
Always keep moving. Don't engage in one direction only. That's what I learned from previous Doom. You gotta move your angles so that way you can check your blind spots. Alternatively, you can turn your FOV up.
We're good for now.
Ah, yes. The long, hard, and enjoyable curse.
Look at that. Let's see if we can't really buy anything right now. Look how little gold I have. Where did you use it?
You broke. Probably tunneling somewhere. Well, we
Lima
gotta.
likes putting a sock on things as he can't see.
Yeah.
See you soon, Ryu. Enjoy that pee-pee. Enjoy that pee-pee.
Well, I got, in other words, my car's pistons are bent.
How does that happen?
Even the mechanical guy's like, he's like, yeah, it's usually because, like, it's got no oil inside of it and, like, extreme lubrication. But my car had perfect oil inside of it.
Maybe you just dig all the lubrication for your butthole, huh?
Yeah, you know me. Like taking it out. But no, so yeah, the engine's basically fried. I'd have to get a new engine at that point.
Ooh, that's rough, dude.
Yeah, so I'm just thinking about getting rid of the car. It's just more. I've paid more in upkeep than I have for the actual car itself.
Dude, I'm kind of like the same way with my car to a certain extent. Like the upkeep for it is starting to get insane.
Yeah, at
I
some
love my
point I'm
car
just
though.
like,
I freaking love my car. It's just, you know,
yeah, it is a pretty cool car.
we'll see though.
Yeah, the car must have gotten, well, at one point my car did start overheating and I replaced the radiator, but it was just running like normal, and all of a sudden it just,
Yeah,
and
Yancey's saying the engine probably got
Yeah, no, I read
super
it.
high, yeah.
yeah, but I don't think that's when it happened, because that was some time ago that I got that.
I sworn there was something to smash on one of these trees, or whatever the hell these things are.
There, to your right. Fine. Is it up?
No, it was on like the base of it. Okay, well, never mind then. Let's check the map, see what we're missing around here. We gotta make our way upstairs.
Just one of those orange things. You, my friend, are missing a rupee.
I'm missing no rupees, huh? I'm got many rupees. I am very rich man, huh? I'm like Indian Andrew dating, huh?
Yeah, well, the thing is, I had put the radiator in myself, and the coolant system was just fine. The car wasn't overheating or anything. But regardless of what was the reason, the fact is the pistons are bent, and it's just too much. It's going to be too expensive for me to even care about replacing. I'm just going to end up getting a new car at this point.
Oh, I see what we're supposed to. Maybe not.
Maybe you're supposed to move it and then hit it.
Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking, but. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. So,
Bro's getting hit by the tentacle.
stupid, huh?
Bro likes getting whipped by tentacles.
Very hentai, huh? Very Japan. They're from the Japans, huh?
Dude, take care of the tentacles first.
Wait. Oh, okay.
You
Just
just
gotta time it. I hate this, dude. I just want to shoot things. There we go.
Dang, sounds like this man didn't play the first Doom Eternal.
I plotted Doom Eternal.
Yeah, Yancy, I know. Yeah, Yancy, I know. It's. I really want to get something that's just reliable. Maybe even like a Honda Accord or something, because like those are so much easier. I've worked on Honda Accords, it's just so much easier, especially the early 2000 ones.
Come to me, my sweetheart. My angel. Timing was kind of off for that one, but came out on top.
You're not exactly known for your timing.
Oh, what are you talking about? I'm very good at timing.
He's very quick with it. 14 seconds if I remember.
Toyota, Toyota Camry. Are those reliable cars?
Yeah, those and Honda Accords are generally known to be, especially like the early 2000 ones, are known to be very reliable.
Are you a Leo, Ryu, or are you a Cancer?
It's cancerous. You can't ask a person a question like that and expect them not to say cancer.
Ah, my G, he's a Leo.
Hey, Yancy, I'll buy it from you for $400.
Leo suns are probably my favorite in the zodiac.
$400 and all the money I have in my pocket. Yeah, I can't blame him.
What do your friends do every Friday, Ryu?
Yeah, I don't know why like they think that, and like they're not even that reliable. Like the new trucks are just like absolutely appalling to work on, honestly.
Got to learn how to build a car one day. One of these days.
It's not completely easy, and usually it's like, you know,
Ah.
it's the amount of work you have to put in order to learn how to build a car is essentially you just learning a new trade.
So yeah, that's the way I kind of look at it too. I mean, like, I just want to like learn the mechanics of how like cars are properly built more so than anything else. To be completely honest.
Engine goes to transmission, which goes to you know, the steering what is called the drivetrain, which goes to wheels, which makes car go burr.
Have you done it before, Lemur?
What?
Built a car?
Not built one. I've worked in cars, including my PT Cruiser, but at this point, it's just too expensive.
Yeah, no, I get you.
I've helped people build cars before.
Oh, nice.
But it doesn't mean I know usually like the entire process.
Right.
I can do basic repairs. It's just, you know, I don't have the tools for an engine swap.
Right. I mean,
Plus,
like,
on top of that, I don't have an engine in my back pocket. So
I guess I have like space to, like, you know, at my place to my carport to start working on a car. Like, if it's just a cheap one, just to get the basics down, and maybe I'll work on some sort of restoration after that. That's my idea. But even restorations, that's gonna cost some money.
yeah, get yourself a Honda Civic and then just absolutely soup the hell out of it.
Civics in style, baby. Get myself a nice little civics class. It
Yeah,
says the basics of a car is the engine creates small explosions with gas and oxygen. This causes pistons to rotate, giving them power to spin axles.
Yep.
Makes sense. Just basically conducting energy, right?
Converting energy. Yeah, essentially conducting is a different term.
Okay.
Conducting energy would be like what telephone wires do.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, to a certain extent, there is some wiring that takes place with cars, right? To a certain extent. I would imagine that falls under the category of...
kind of. I mean, you got spark plugs that, you know, convert electricity to heat, which sparks the gasoline. Guess that counts. Sure.
See, like that, it's stuff like that I want to like basically learn, because, you know, I know little to nothing about it essentially.
Give you brother, right? You got beer.
Thing, throw that knock.
You got the beer? Well, what sort of beer are you drinking? Sapporo, or something else?
The good stuff, the only stuff that matters.
Here.
Yeah, after that it's just mostly compression, but the same difference.
Spark plugs just ignite the gas for the initial crank once. Oh, okay, interesting.
Yeah. Even by technicality, it's not just direct keys. You also need a starter.
No.
Anyways.
Yeah, it's interesting because like I can look at somebody and know that they're like a hardcore car guy, even if they don't say anything. You know, that it's just like an archetypical sort of energy. They're also like, I don't know, there's something like super fucking cool about them. So I kind of want that. I want to integrate that into my character.
Trust me, car guys can also be like the biggest sleaze bags, so don't worry about it.
Of course. But gamers can be
I
too.
know, I feel that, Yancy. So when I was working on my friend's, I have a friend who owns it, like a really old Volvo. I forget the year, but it was really old. That thing was an absolute wonder to work on because it came with a manual that showed you how to replace the freaking engine. Like it came with a book that had all the problems and how to fix them type thing. And you know, you look at the cars these days and they want you to take it into a dealer so that way you pay $1,300 just for them to look at it and go, I can change the oil.
Not good. Very bad, huh? Oh, okay, there's a bridge over here?
Yep. Maybe I'll just go to Facebook Marketplace and just lowball people. Maybe that's what I'll end up doing. Also does that with Gunbroker.
Your father with me, my friend. You are very rich.
Very rich man now, huh? Very good. Now I can
Very
use it
good.
to open up a new call centering, right? And I can do more scamming. Very good timing.
No,
huh?
nope, you gotta open up a new military base to fight Pakistan.
No. Okay, maybe very good idea. But we fight them through scamming, huh? We go to scam Pakistan, huh? Remember, when I'm looking at cars and their engines, the only thing that beats cubic square inches is cubic square dollars. Oh, interesting. Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get myself like a European car. Something small that can get me from point A to point B.
If you're American in the kitchen, what are you in the bathroom?
I'm a Puan.
You're a pooin. That refers to turbocharges, 4 cylinders, and shit. Yeah, see, I don't know anything about these terms, so it's like one of those things that I want to like educate myself on.
Oh, that's gonna be a fun one.
Yeah.
I could teach you on that, but I really don't feel like going through that.
Not right now. I'll pay you for that when it comes down to it. Like,
No, I would say try to find somebody who's an actual like professional car mechanic.
right.
Because what I know off of it is like very rudimentary.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my car's a 4-cylinder. Yeah, that's why I never wanted to work on my car.
Am I into fast women or crazy women? You know, it really
You're like,
varies. It really
No,
varies. You know, like, what do you mean by like fast women? Like that like to move fast, or?
You see, I'm not like that. I'm looking for something slow and steady. You know?
yeah. I feel that. I like women that will make good moms. That is my type. And fairly often,
You want to call up mommy?
yeah, fairly often, they start off as crazy because they are not really in touch with the fact that they're supposed to be moms. But I could see it in them, and I could bring it out in them.
He's like, I can fix her.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mate, I don't know how to tell you this, but you probably can't.
I hate to be that guy.
I have before. I have before.
Oh, so you're dead now.
With my dick.
When it's so good, you start seeing yourself becoming a father. Very crazy son of a... The orbital gauntlet is absolutely broken because it's only like a minute call time, and it takes up the Illuminate call chip.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
I think like with this new update, they really like added a new sort of depth for like how you can use the stratagems that people normally just kind of avoid. Because I don't see people use the orbital Gatling too often.
Oh, there used to not be a reason to.
Right. What's up, babe? Oh, that's not good. We gotta... Your girlfriend is mental. Kaito worse than he slept with his girlfriend's sister. Damn! Kaito is on some real bad boy type shit, huh?
I wish they would add more depth to these, because I don't want to just keep playing the same 3 types of missions.
Are you talking about Helldivers?
Yeah.
They're probably taking the slow and steady approach. I think also there might be something going on because they recently announced that their next game is not going to be in collaboration with PlayStation. So
Yeah, it's probably the stupid decisions that PlayStation has made.
yeah, oh absolutely. But something tells me that like they're starting to put more focus on that than, you know, Helldivers 2 maybe.
No, they said they only have a small group currently working on it. It's not going to be Helldivers 3, but yeah, they have a very small group working on it. Right now, they're still mainly focused on Helldivers 2.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
I mean, Claire Expedition 33 basically said that you only need 33 people to work on a game for it to be successful and, like, loved. So, you know, hopefully they take cues from that. Not holding my breath. Tokyo is a party city. LA could take a couple tips from Tokyo, I'll tell you what, when it comes down to that. Over here, I'm a good boy. Over in Tokyo, whole other story. It's not a good start. Oh, whatever. Did not mean to do that, but okay. that poison stuff is detrimental to my health.
Poison usually is. You know?
True that.
No, I just got kicked out of a game for literally no reason. No friendly fire damage, no kills, no nothing like that. Somebody just started booting me from my game. It's pretty good. And screw this guys.
You're too good for them anyways, Lemur.
I'll extract by myself then, screw them.
Up to 180 members in your clan. Dude, you're gonna be the real Spider Clan in no time, Ryu. Where are you recruiting all these people? Twitter? Kaito, good recruiter, huh? Apparently a man slut too, huh? Screw it. Screw that. What's Kaido's job within this Black Spider Clan? Catching up over here, cool. Recruiter and drink maker. What sort of drinks are you making? That's what I want to know, dude. What sort of culty potion is the Black Spider Clan imbibing on? Kaito says he wishes that there was a potion where women's clothes disappear. Horny dude. Yeah, there is a potion that exists. It's called alcohol. It's called
Drop,
alcohol.
baby. Single-handed extraction. Let's go, baby.
Nice, dude. Nice.
I don't need these hoes. I'm still a little bit mad about that, though. I joined him, and he's on my friends list, and I get kicked.
Weird.
Well, I think I'm unfriending him. Like, there's no reason for that behavior, you know?
Easy enough.
GG easy. Anyways. Personal order complete. Of course it is. Built different. Covered in gunk. Ah,
Oh,
armor's
dude,
good as new.
your clone is definitely a Cult Ryu. Which makes it like 3 times cooler. 3,000 times cooler.
You gonna be playing Helldivers in a little bit?
Me?
Yeah.
I'll probably play it tonight. I want to beat this game on this session. Finish the first playthrough.
Who wants to finish?
I need to finish.
No, not until I finish it. We're moving friend. Ah, so many friends I have, and none of them are on. What is life these days? I have like 3 pages worth of friends, and yet
No one wants to play.
only yet a couple of them are online.
Uh,
Both of them are in private games. Well, maybe I'll re-download Skyrim. Skyrim never broke my heart.
more. Oh.
GG easy. Nice.
No.
Let me guess, you're gonna start serving Kool-Aid juice next.
Kool-Aid juice.
How are you?
Oh. Oh, I see. I'm building an armory of weapons. Ah, damn, baby. Are you gonna get the Archfiend sword?
Go up, around, and through.
You already have a replica of it. God damn, dude. Of course you do. Of course you do.
Yeah. Love the idea that every once in a while the Doom Slayer's just stopping and looking at a map. It's like, oh. I mean, you gotta time it.
Yeah, I'm learning.
I don't think you can, honestly.
Yeah, it's weird.
I think it's the other way. I think it's supposed to be going the other way.
No, because this is the only way. The other way is closed off. Blow my way through it.
I mean, he's down to get it just by walking.
Yeah.
Right? And this is gonna sound crazy. Maybe you should be a little bit patient.
How?
There's spots in between the bites.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Jesus.
You went. You gotta be patient.
I'm trusting God.
I don't know if that's how that works.
Are you gonna get Shinobi, Ryu, when it comes out?
But yeah, I think it'd be faster if you just like took your time and counted it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No. You have to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, go. 1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2, go. And then go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, you did it wrong. Wait for it to count to 6 and then go. 1 door. Wait till it goes to 5 to go 1 door. 4, 1 door. 3, 1 door.
My fucking god, dude.
No, count while you're going. 4, 5, 6, go. 4, 5, 6, go.
Ugh.
No, you miscounted.
1, 2,
3, 4, 5. Wait, let me recount that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm counting 6 as the last door. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. You went too far. You only got to go one door at a time.
Only one door at a time.
Yeah, look, there's space in between the doors. You gotta wait before you go to the
Oh,
next door.
I see.
4, 5. Nope. Too far. You're rushing the last one. Remember, it's gonna get closer. It's gonna get closer. You gotta be careful. Which one? That door. Nope. You waited on top of the door. You got watch your feet. You can see where the spikes are. See where those spikes are right there?
Yeah.
Those are where the doors close down on. Just open the door. Maybe you should get some health so that way you can see better without the obstruction of view.
Screw it, lemur.
You're not going to get it this way, I'm telling you. This is the way to do it. It's just going to keep closing in front of you. You're not going to be able to pass it by the time the full rotation happens.
I got this.
No, you don't.
You know what? I don't need it. I don't need it.
Wait, just get some health so that way you can see better.
No, because when I fuck up, it's gonna just take my health away. I just died.
Nice.
Alright, we'll do it without. We'll try doing it with that. With this.
Okay, I'm just telling you.
Try doing.
Behind you.
It's behind me? Oh, yeah. So who needs.
Oh, it's to your down and to your left. Yeah, there it is. You could also probably turn up your brightness. My goodness, I don't know how you see anything with that.
Oh, it's I think that's just the way it shows up on OBS.
Oh. I'm telling you, man, you're not gonna get through it doing that. Keep telling you. Keep doing the same thing. Tell me, Locust, do you know the meaning of madness? The definition of
Oh, I sure do. And I'm a very mad man. I'm very mad maxing, huh? Oh, I.
Eventually you'll figure it out,
Yeah.
but I'm right.
I'm done with this. I'm done with this. Kill me now! What are you waiting for? Kill me! Just progress.
Ba-da-ba-bum-bum.
This time around, Ryu, it was, I mean, I was there for 5 weeks. It was cold for the first 2 weeks and then started warming up the last 2 weeks. But it was springtime cherry blossoms, so my my allergies were just awful. Alergi ga warukatta yo. Should I say waruchatta?
Hello there. I don't think I've ever seen you play Helldivers.
Who are you talking to?
As the guy I'm in another Discord with.
Ah, okay.
A different game. Yeah, the Warbond's just kind of okay itself. It's more for like the memes.
Dude, did I just kill Cthulhu? Did the debate, was the debate talked through fists? Ryu?
The old one lost forever.
Yeah, I feel like if they added like a melee bonus, there's like a lot of melee weapons for this Warbond, I feel like it would have actually like been worth it. But yeah, it's not really. Luckily, I just grinded out a bunch of super credits without having to pay for it, so. Yeah, but then you wouldn't really need other armors. You just pick one passive that you like and just slap it through an armor, and you'd only get it for like cosmetic.
Caution. Theorist signal is surrounded by enemy targets.
Yeah. I've been playing with the new armor set, and I feel like it's just like a case of like survivorship biased. Like it's supposed to keep you from getting injured in your limbs, 50% chance, but like you don't know when it procs, so you don't know how good it is. That's fair enough.
talking to people about Hiroshima and 2 Japanese people mocking law. Oh wow. Chinese be on some shit, huh?
Yeah, like I said, they needed to do better with the armor passive. Like they've been making a lot of like meme war bonds where it's like, oh, it's just meant for, you know, just people who want to have a good time. And it's like, what about as people that like actually want to play?
Right, that makes sense.
Because like the especially for the armor passive for the Borderlands, the cowboy style, the passive is kind of weak on that. Like seriously, like just a quicker draw.
That 1 second could be the difference between life and death.
Like I don't know anybody that uses their sidearm that much. That's something that needs the verdict. Or your ammo capacity. Yes. I feel like if it had like the siege passive, like they were on the right track with the siege passive, giving you more ammo, but it just kind of wasn't, you know, the whole war bond of itself was just kind of okay. The armor was great, but it didn't really do anything crazy. Yeah. If I remember, it was only originally supposed to be increasing the ammo count for your primary, but then there was a bug that made it for your secondary, and you just kept it. Yep. But yeah, here's the hope when we get something good. Maybe they'll change the passive later. We'll see.
Easy enough.
Alright, yep. You have a good one, man. Anyways.
Frankly, 222 says, hey, I can help connect talented streamers with someone in the scene who really knows how to scale things. Add me on Discord if you're open to real growth, help, and I'll explain how it works. Discord, bros in 12. Let's talk, huh?
Great job, Discord.
And I'm Master Chief.
Argent energy.
Her energy is too powerful. Even for you. The Sentinels know so little about themselves. She has the spirit of an ancient Sentinel god within her. A wraith who are descendants of this realm. Here, her energy becomes fully realized.
They're showing his face?
Yeah, they did that
Can
before.
be harnessed.
I mean, they've done it before, but like, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of brazen over here.
I figured he was the bad guy, because the con maker has to come in charge at some point.
We'll need something more permanent. Etrigos Saraf Maziker.
Some reason why that sounds like Samuel Hayden. Don't know. Maybe it's just the audio effect.
With the power to match his will.
I gotta take a piss.
Only 93%. You all fail. Anyways, Chad, how we doing today?
Levels to go.
The Creed came back, alone.
And the Slayer.
Nothing.
Get him on. Bishop Creed. Where is Thera?
The Slayer came, and there was a struggle. We should leave. Now.
Not a very good sign.
Everyone out, now.
There's gotta be somebody.
How many Cthulhus are there, dude?
They are rage, brutal, without mercy. But you will be worse. Rip and tear, until it is done.
What? Why does it do that? Like, I'll get hit by an interloper and it doesn't show where they're coming from. It's so annoying.
Oh, damn, bro. I'm a fucking zombie now?
Attempting to connect to Sentinel Network.
Darn, why is it that my gun never drags downward because my mouse is so stuck on my mouse pad? Dang it. Like trying to pull my mouse down.
Too much cum on your mouse pad, dude.
Funny.
Stop jorking it at your computer.
Funny.
Signal detected. A beacon is emanating from the mortal plane.
Why does it do that? I swear,
That's
every
broken.
time I get killed by one of those, it's just out of nowhere. There's no painting on the ground or anything. It annoys me so much. They need to fix that.
Fix it.
Seems you're like a freaking idiot. My teammate's doing less than nothing about it.
Oh, that sucks. You know when that happens.
I don't expect her to be the solution to all my problems, but I'd like him to help. Gee, I should not be dying this much, but those stupid interlopers are an absolute thing.
Oh, he was just talking about how he got into a heated debate with two Chinamen. The conversation went something along the lines of, yeah, boy. Bing chong gong gong. What is it? Bing chong gong bing gong gong bing gong bing gong. That's what happened. Maybe they did. You'd have to ask Ryu.
What the heck is this turret on, bro? How's it going, man?
Yeah.
What's up?
Much. Did you ever check your mailbox for the tax return thing?
I mean, I haven't seen anything lately, but I'll check again today.
Okay, because they said that they're gonna overnight it, but I don't know if that's true. And it's already been like a week, right?
Right.
So check that, and then because the QR code is time sensitive.
Right.
So right when you get it, just try and do that.
Send it.
Or if Lucas can go and do something, but he's not answering, so.
Nancy says the legendary Atu has returned.
Yeah, what's up, Gans? What's going on with you, Lemur?
Not great news.
No. Tell me.
Very
Cry-
bad
cry on my
car.
shoulder.
Very bad car, huh?
Car's piston, the lower part of the piston got bent up.
Ooh, what'd you do? You fucking run over a homeless guy?
Yeah, you know,
Yes.
I ran over my cousin Rajiv.
Just a hit and run Lemur.
It was Rajid. He was taking a crap on the sidewalk and I hit him.
Intentionally.
Yeah, you had to go up on the curb, hit a parking meter real quick, and man
You know,
the homeless.
You know what it was? He was, you know, after all, I gotta support him. Free texting.
So what happened?
I'm probably gonna end up scrapping the car.
Ooh, she's totaled now?
Well, it's either that or it's gonna be an expensive fix, more than I paid for the car.
Not the PT Bruiser, man. Pacific Touring? The Pacific Touring Bruiser?
Well, it was
BT
never really
Cruise
a
up
reliable
losing,
car.
huh?
I just had it. No, I never really, it never really great.
Oh, you never loved it, dude?
I loved it, but my goodness, that car could not hold, you know, without going for some sort of renewal on, like, periodical maintenance. That's what it was.
Yeah, so why don't you just, like, lease a car? Just, like, you know, be a pay pig. Just pay, like, 30% more than you would. No, Lemur? No, 2024 fucking M3? 2025, actually, yeah? Or 2026 now. Sorry, your family doesn't lease, right?
Huh?
No. What part?
Parkour.
What about parkour?
Your family doesn't lease cars, do they?
No.
No, they, yeah.
They know
buy.
people that do the car leasing, right? Very good in very bad
Well, yeah,
Pakistani
leasing-
man, but very good car salesman, huh? Very good. Huh?
Yeah, leasing and financing is like a fucking scam, so it's best not to do it. It's just straight to
Well,
buy.
then that's why I
straight to
like
buy
it though, right?
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, like right now, one of the big reasons that our credit system is failing is because of leasing of automobiles, leasing and financing
really?
of automobiles. That's like one of the big issues because you got like a bunch of lower income, poverty stricken families that are just like, yeah, we don't care, we need a car, so we're gonna fucking put down, 30% more. So like instead of paying $20K for like a car, like a Toyota Camry or something like that, they'll pay 30% more that they don't have, and then go into debt, and then perpetuate that debt because they can't pay off the debt, and that's how they get you. So that's how the credit system is just like in shambles right now because it can't keep up with the fucking amount of people in debt.
Yancy says I can lease you a BMW, bro. I don't own a BMW, bro.
Yancy trying to scam the whole Twitch stream. Just
Yancy's calling me Persian is what he's doing. Very, very egregious offense. Egregible. Very egregious offense.
Oh my goodness, some stupid interlopers, I swear. I'm about to lose it with those.
Dude, are you gonna be Interpol lemur? international policing. No? Okay. So yeah, fucking essentially banks, car dealerships, who else fucking does those whole financing thing? Any institution that helps with the loaning of like finances to, you know, someone with quote unquote good or bad credit. You know, because of the amount they'll like, you know, put down, like say for example, even if you have bad credit and a bad history of like paying off debts and loans, they'll still give it to you as long as you put down I think it's like a 50% higher deposit. So if you just have 50% more on the like cash up front, then they'll give you that loan, which doesn't really make sense because they're most likely not gonna, like, it's like a very high chance they're not gonna pay it back.
Nancy's saying something on chat, but I'm too preoccupied to read it right now. You read it, Atsu.
I can't read it, it's too small, man.
Well, maybe you should start using a PC, Atsu. Maybe you should
Yeah, I
start.
probably should. Probably get myself a $2,000 computer.
Use your laptop, bro!
You said if only there's a certain type of people who got loan and own banks.
Use your lappy toppy.
Floppy toppy?
Use some sloppy toppy.
Yeah, just gonna like, you know, be gaming while like streaming with you guys.
What I do.
Yeah.
We're just like fucking butt naked 24/7 on stream, just no one can see me, so you know we're good.
Yeah. Why not?
It's like the Zoom meeting, the 2020 fucking Zoom meeting. You hear about those? No.
What?
The 2020 Zoom meetings, like the conference calls that everyone was having from like their home.
Where people were just
Like the
boning while meetings were taking place and stuff.
Well, yeah, we're like, you know, it's like people would just be like wearing like a nice shirt and tie up top, and then just like be like, you know, just like fucking in their boxers on the bottom.
That's so basic red build. Let's see what Yancey's saying. Interesting. If only there were a certain type of people who give loans and own banks to blame. Oh,
Yeah,
oh my
Yancey's,
god! Very controversial. The Yancey guy, huh? I like.
Yeah, he's a noticer or what? He notices things.
Clearly.
Yeah, noticing these
Clearly.
things.
It's just pattern recognition, that's all it is.
India loves Israel. Very good people, huh?
So like India versus Pakistan, who you got?
India, obviously, huh?
I love how we're talking
Good
about
people
it.
versus bad people, huh? Simple as that, huh?
You're asking which is the better group of people?
No, they are currently in a cold war right now.
Yeah, no. That's essentially what you're asking. Dang, none of these are good.
How much shit can India fling into Pakistan?
That is the real question, isn't it?
Before Pakistan asked them to stop. Then they broker a peace deal.
Depends
No
on
more
how. It depends on if Pakistan is willing to invest in Toto toilets.
I don't know what you would do with the fucking sewage in that car. It's like we already have an issue over here. Imagine like how many fucking billions are in India? I think it's like 2 billion, 3 billion.
Lots of sewage, right?
Yeah.
It's the greatest weapon, not ally, right? Sewage.
I think Yancey would, or even Lemur would know about this back in like the, I think 17th century,
Yancey
something
says,
like that. Before
Yancey
like,
says, I got India since Pakistan is allied with China. Very bad people, right?
yeah, but then China will be getting the shit flinging too.
Oh, Oh my god.
So it's a
Then that's
lose-lose
more
for
people
everyone.
to spread like whatever like infectious stuff comes with
we
that.
just we have fucking COVID round 2 or round 4. But say fucking Yancey or Lemur might know about the 17th century. I think it was 17th century. One of you guys correct me if I'm wrong, but this is before sewage systems were a thing. And they had like a literal sea of shit that people would like fall into and die. Or no. Okay, it was a black tank that was completely like their whole like foundation for like houses and like royals and shit. They wouldn't know what to do with the shit, so it would like brew under their house, and their house would just like reek of shit all the time. And then like there's like stories of people like falling into that shit pit.
Shit
like,
pit's my
dying
new,
of, like,
it's my
septic.
new band name.
Or sepsis. You know about that, Lemur?
Nancy says, I don't blame India for being pissed. Both Pakistan and China keep trying to take land from them.
Well, Pakistan just keeps on like prodding, like, you know, like just throwing shade and like fucking just petty shit, while China's actively trying to take fucking land from India, like constantly. I feel like Pakistan doesn't have the like military might or the.
Pakistan is actually one of the strongest militaries in the world, if I'm correct. I that's just
yeah. When they have nuclear powers. So
well,
like,
not just that, but like the way that their military is trained as well. Supposedly.
I just don't think that they have enough people. Like it's
yeah,
just
that
like
makes
it's
sense.
just the it's just the Russia versus Germany argument. It's just they don't have enough people.
Right.
Like they can have all the best technology and equipment, but once you get overrun by millions of fucking just jeets just like run past
No,
the border.
it's Thermopylae. Thermopylae.
There you go. Yeah. Like China, I can see like being like a very formidable opponent against India, because they have the manpower and the resources to kind of fight that forever war. But we're just lucky that we're just like, you know, on the other side of the ocean to all that.
Look, these guys are bozos. I told him to call an extraction. He's like, no hell's ever left behind. I'm not telling you to leave me. I'm telling you to make a smart decision by getting yourself out of a precarious area.
Throw your controller, Lemur.
Do it on streaming, huh? Very good.
Punch the monitor.
Oh, how I'd love to do that.
I love it. I don't think I've ever broken a controller out of frustration. Just to show you how patient I am. You have?
Better than I am.
Which game?
Multiple games. Super Smash Bros. Melee, FIFA,
These fools, don't call an extraction. I'm gonna actually.
what else? A lot of competitive games. I got really frustrated with like Street Fighter once, but that was only because, and I didn't like break shit because I was, you know.
Yancey, I think like if I can remember correctly, they're rated like the 6th most powerful army in terms of like quality, I guess. I don't know. My dad was telling me something about it. He's not Pakistani, but you know.
Guy's a big military guy, huh?
Not really. He's just trying to interested in geopolitics.
Nice. It's good to stay up to date.
Hey, stream, I see potential in your channel, but low activity. I'm a legit networker and I can help you grow real followers, live viewers, and interaction. To get verified, start earning up to $50 an hour. No bots, just real results. DM me on Discord. Chimex Pro, very chimey. Chiming into my streaming, huh? Very bad, huh?
Yeah, you haven't gotten one of those in a while.
They've been happening ever since I've been streaming Doom Dark Ages. I think it really depends on if like it's a popular game. That's when like the bots come in and kind of just wreak their
Take over.
Yeah, wreak their havoc.
I don't like leaving, but these guys are like literal bozos. One of them's carrying a flag on a Super 10 mission.
According to Google, huh? Oh, hot damn. Well, I mean, like, power in numbers, am I right? Power in numbers and unsatiated cucumbers.
Carry the team, Lima.
I wish I could, but like they're literally playing to my own detriment. I don't know how somebody could be that bad, but like literally they're playing so horribly. It's making it harder for me to keep them alive. Like
carry him, Lemur.
They're weighing you down. They're weighing you down, Lemur.
I told them, like, we could have been gone by now. Somebody just called it in, but no man left behind. Bro, leave me behind. If I die, just spawn me back in.
No can do, Lemur. No man left behind. Haven't you ever seen Hacksaw Ridge, bro? Haven't seen The Cliff?
Weird. Maybe I'll have to do my own research.
We could have been gone from here already if you guys did that in the first place. And look, I'm the only one still alive from that. I can carry myself. I was telling you guys to do that, please. You guys are driving me crazy.
We can ask Rock right now, Yance. Let's see.
These guys need to learn when to cut the losses. Jeez.
The Gronk fucking won't tell you how to make a bomb, but ChatGPT will.
Really?
Yeah, it will also tell you how to make Bryson, but Gronk won't.
The Pakistani army is often cited as a significant military force, ranked 7th globally in the 2023 military strength rankings with approximately 750,000 active personnel. It's one of the largest armies in the world. Its capabilities include a robust strategic deterrence framework bolstered by nuclear arsenal oversight and close ties with China, which supplies advanced weaponry like J-10C jets and PL-15 missiles. Yeah. I'm not reading the rest.
Yeah, I would say that like small scale conflicts, you know, like little like skirmishes and stuff.
Yeah.
Pakistan would probably just fucking, you know, just like
Run through that, but like, you know,
Yeah.
large scale wars, yeah. That makes
because they share a border, right?
Pakistan and India, yeah.
Yeah. So if like, you know, if India just says fuck this border and just like floods, you know, that whole like territory, it's like very hard to hold.
Then they call in the Chinaman, I guess.
Yeah.
Make the great human wall of China.
Well, here's the thing: none of those countries follow like war, like, you know, like what was it, like war game rules, or like, you know, like the they aren't
yeah,
like.
I know what you're trying to say. The rules of engagement.
Yeah, well, not just that, but like they'll like use like bioweapons. and shit. Like it's not
like the
a
Geneva Convention.
Yeah. I mean, there's no bars hold like when those countries like dude, Pakistan, China, and India. It's like they don't care about like morality. Like they just want to win. So
Yeah.
if they go to like a full on war, then very possible that there's gonna be like miniature like nuclear like what are they called like
Yeah, but Yancey, Forbes is gay and Zionist.
what was Forbes saying, the Pakistan ain't shit?
They're saying they're the 12th most powerful in 2025.
I mean, 750 is a large amount. It's not like anything to laugh at. But the thing is, it's like 750, like or 750,000 trained versus say like 2 or 3 million untrained. Like it's like.
Yeah, that's what Yancey said.
We are going to
Yancey says
feed
it's
you
always
to
hard
the
to-
lamb slaughter.
Yancey
You will
says
soon.
it's hard to actually say when countries haven't actually fought in wars.
Time to bring America, brother.
How do we get in here? That's a real question.
Put my brother in the ringer.
Oops.
Nice. We finally got out of there. Jeez, took you guys long enough. Game is finally over.
Everyone thought Russia was this monstrous power that would crush Ukraine, and the war has shown different.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like Ukraine. Okay, in the long run, like once this war is like settled and stuff like that, let's say that Russia does pull out, Ukraine is still like
In
a pile of rubble.
shambles.
Yeah, I mean they aren't winning anything. Like realistically, in the big picture, yeah, they might have fought off Russia, kept their sovereignty, but they've also gave up a part of their sovereignty to the United Nations for helping, are now in billions in debt and have no infrastructure. So it's like,
That's a good point.
what what do they win realistically?
Right. They're just put into a more compromised situation.
Exactly, like they're just gonna be bending the knee even more to our faction rather than Russia's faction.
Right.
I mean, good thing for us.
Lose situation.
For Ukraine, it's a good thing for us.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Arcane totem identified. Rerouting to next objective.
They at least didn't get tacked over by Russia, who historically genocides them. That's what Nancy's saying.
Yeah, that whole Eastern Bloc gets fucking, bullied by Russia, like historically. But I mean, it's not really like the way I look at it. It's like if you're not gonna band together, like, they had all the reason to band together and go against Russia, and I'm sure there has been times in history where they have tried that, but for some reason they just always bend the knee to Russia. Like every single Eastern Bloc country in like that whole area, always is historically. And yeah, once they try and uprise, this like the whole Ukraine situation happens because other nations get involved, and it becomes real messy.
Very sticky situation.
Hello, Zaruska.
Hey, Shuffle's in there.
Problem is, all different Slavic ethnic groups hate each other, so they never work together, says Jans.
Yeah, but it's like, can't they like hate Russia the most? It's like a common enemy amongst enemies. But then it's like it's like the USSR all over. Or once the USSR dissolved once again, all over again, everyone kind of fights for land and power. right? So once they do take out, say for example, or like succeed in retaining their sovereignty from Russia, they'll probably try and expand or get into these like mini conflicts, I guess, between each other. So the question is, what really is the better option, right? Like, for Russia just completely take over that whole thing and unite everyone under one banner, or people become this like warring state, or hold this mentality of a warring state.
I just say nuke Europe.
Realistically, nothing. I mean, I personally don't think that anything would be lost. I mean, what do we really, import from them, right?
Good question. I get back to figure that out.
I believe most of our imports come from Asia and Central America, or South America. Asia, South America, and Central America, I believe.
Yancey says Russia purposely changed borders of all control of them to make them fight each other if the USSR fell.
Yeah. Very conniving, very controlling.
Yeah. They're very smart people, right?
But yeah, the fear is, for us, the Western fear is that if Russia takes over, the Eastern Front, then they're going to expand into the West. So it's like, yeah. I don't know. I guess it's who knows until it happens. But historically, it's shown that they will do it. Okay, so the last war or conflict that India and Pakistan had was in '99. India won. So Pakistan, so the Kargil War, Pakistani soldiers and militants infiltrated Indian positions in the Kargil region of Kashmir. The outcome was that India recaptured most of the territory. The one before that, Third Indo-Paki War, 1971. Bangladesh Liberation War. India intervened in support of East India's independence movement during a brutal crackdown by the West Pakistani military. The outcome is a decisive Indian victory. Pakistan surrendered over 90,000 troops, and Bangladesh was created as an independent nation. So it seems like
India always wins.
Yeah, historically at least. In the recent historical. Because the first two, so there's been 4 full-scale wars since Pakistan's independence in 1947. And the first one was a ceasefire brokered by the UN in 1949, where Kashmir was divided between India and Pakistan. The second Indo-Paki War, 1965.
Wait, hold on. He's saying Russians have even fought the Japanese for islands over there. We're not scared of Russians. And then he says you shouldn't be, especially with U.S. as allies. We will help crush them.
Yeah, but I think that's the fear. Right? Yeah, see that we like if you side with the U.S. or the UN, that you're going to be drawn into this conflict with Russia when you had very little conflict with Russia. Like, for example, I can't really use Poland as an example, but like, maybe one of those countries that are like in between, like the like the EU and the Baltic and like the Slavic countries and stuff like that have nothing to do with either war. They're just territory to be gained. If they pick a side, then they're inviting conflict on either side. If they pick Russia, if they pick the UN, they're inviting for the other side to come in and intervene on whatever bullshit visible line that they have. Yeah, the most interesting expansion right now is China and Africa, because historically Africa has like been impossible to fucking.
Conquer.
Well, I mean, like people have colonized it and stuff like that, but just like hold on to like make anything out of it, like just.
Yancey says we will never let Japan fall to Russia or China. Good, very good.
I mean, that's questionable because if Japan falls, so when I was talking to the Marine Chief Warrant Officer over in Japan, he was saying that if China ever attacks the U.S., it's going to be Japan first. Like they're not going to go like over Europe and try and attack the U.S. It's going to be through Japan or like the Eastern Sea. So if they really do decide like, hey, like we're gonna go out and like put fucking boots on the ground, invade like like nations and stuff, Japan's gonna be the first thing to go. Yeah. So if we like actually enter like World War III, it's like in the same manner that we did in World War II, Japan's the first to go. Because both Russia and China would just like fucking target Japan, and then once Japan is surrendered or been taken over, then they have direct access to the U.S.
I'm gonna take a piss real quick.
What's for dinner, Lemur?
Yancey says, but Japan is not weak and has a fleet there, the 7th Fleet. Yancey says, we have a fleet there, the 7th.
Yeah, I mean...
Ryu says, sweaty foreheads. I don't know what that means. Yancey says, plus South Korea is strong too and allied with Japan, so they would help.
Yeah, Koreans hate Japanese.
Yeah, but they also like their freedom, I suppose. Not having other people encroach on them.
Watch out, dude. Twitch might not like your opinion about that.
War makes for some interesting bedfellows.
Yeah, the way I look at it is just if both China and Russia do focus their attention on Japan, like they're just kind of boned. Like, you know, you can have the best naval, naval backing. You can have, you know, the UK, US. You can have, you know, like whatever, fucking send as much people to Japan, but it's just, at least from what I gathered, not in the best strategic position to defend against those two countries. Because once the supply line's cut from, you know, the US, from the West to Japan, they have no way to, like, it'll just be a resource pool, essentially. Like, if they cut off any sort of, like, or if they surround Japan, if they cut off all sort of, like, help from outside nations, Japan will fall really quick. So like China and Russia would have to find.
Ryu says
like
Chinese. Ryu says China must be so upset that they lost us. They were the Chinese.
Yeah. China's still salty. Well, Korea's still salty too. Well, most East Asian countries are salty against Japan.
Because Japan rules.
Yeah. Ryu, how do you feel about the Japanese nationalists that roll around their van and blast like propaganda in the streets with their Japanese flags? When Siraj and I were there, we like didn't like catch on. Like this one chick was like handing out like Japanese flags, and then she was like a part, like wearing like a banner, like, you know, like with like a little like billboard behind her, like with the whole like nationalism thing. And Siraj and I like didn't know what the fuck was going on, because I've only seen it like them in cars like blasting through like their air horns and stuff like that, or like loudspeakers. Yeah, and like they're like loudspeakers and stuff, but I've never seen them on the street. So I was just like thinking to myself like, oh, maybe it's like, you know, they just love their country or something like that. And I took one of their flags and like stuck it in my bag. And yeah, everyone was giving me like dirty looks and shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And Siraj kind of like caught on like a little bit quicker than I did.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and he like left the flag like somewhere else. He like propped it up somewhere and like left it. I like kept it stuck in my bag for like the full day. And like people were just like giving me like the fucking weirdest
Stink
looks.
eye.
Yeah.
Ryu says stay mad China, do it more. And Yancey says is also talking about the Rising Sun people.
Yeah. The imperialists, dude.
Final totem obtained.
So, Christian has been staying at my place for the past like couple days. Not Christian.
Yeah.
And he's like, right now he's in Venice or something like that with the people that were throwing the events and like trying to like get in there back in their good graces or something like that. But his girlfriend called and she was like pissed off because he was supposed to be back in Sri Lanka by now.
Oh wow! So she didn't come
But
with
he-
him, huh?
Well, she has like a legit like career. So she was in Sri Lanka for her job, and then like got into the whole like spiritual thing, and met Christian through like yoga or something like that, and then they started going out, and then she got like a remote job so that she can stay in Sri Lanka, and she started working at like a hotel or something like that, working on their web design. So she was like a web creator or like a website creator for a hotel in Sri Lanka, and her job like required that she stayed there this time or something like that. So Christian was like, okay, well, I'll just come back, and then they're gonna go off and like travel Southeast Asia again or something like that.
Right.
But he came back and got stuck in LA, stuck in his old ways, and right now he's like, yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna go back, or at least that was his like.
Hold on, real quick. Ryu says we don't fear China. Still upset all this time later, and then Yancey says, I don't think China could have successfully isolated Japan with us having Hawaii as direct access to them. Ryu says Russians are stupid, want to attack from Russia, Russian NATO by Russia. You decide for that for me. And then Yancey says, LMAO, I had to approve Ryu's comment. The Automod called it racist. Amazing.
That's awesome. Yeah, most Japanese have a very what was it called? You could call it a superiority complex towards like other East Asian countries,
Right.
especially
As
like,
they should.
especially like China and Korea, which I personally also believe in. But Russia
As you
is
should.
like, Russia. It's like it's hard with Russia because it's like they don't have anything on their eastern like borders. It's literally just like fishing towns and shit like that. A lot of their concentrated power and like or like military might is focused in the western part of Russia, and then like you have the barren wasteland in the middle, which is like like fucking Siberia or like some shit, or Serbia or whatever, right?
Right.
One of the two. Anyways, no man's land, and it's like you can't set anything up out there that's of significance.
Ryu says China's flag is toilet paper.
What is this supposed to be like period paper? It's just fucking rag. The rag. The period
Yeah,
rag.
it's a tampon.
Oh yeah, so Ryu, what's the general consensus, or what do people think, like young Japanese people think of like traveling to Japan, traveling to China, or like traveling to Korea, or like traveling like to other like, because I understand that Southeast Asian, like East Asian countries treat Southeast Asian countries like they're Mexican, like they're like vacation spots, so I completely understand that, but like I don't know, man. Like, I just feel like I would never, if I was like living in Japan, I would never want to go to like fucking China or like even Korea. Even just because I have like a cultural bias against Korea, like I don't want to go there. But like you were saying, when you went there, it was kind of meh, right?
When I went to Korea, yeah,
When
it
you
was
went to Korea.
it was Japanese rendered, Japan rendered on a just really old PC.
Yeah. Yeah, they're still catching up, man. But like, culturally, like I just, I dunk on Korea all the time when it comes to cultural like significances over there, with like, plasticization or like plastic surgery. What is it, like idol culture, stuff like that. Literal oligarchies.
Ryu says they look at you if you are Japanese in China. They look at you funny. Yancy says I love Korean culture myself. Ryu says we're getting tired of it in real life. Streamers making our country into some laughing stock. IRL streamers, I'm meaning are American. No offense. Another.
It's a big phenomenon over here as well. It's like people are starting to notice that like streamers in like Asian countries are just like a nuisance.
Yeah. Yep.
But yeah, Yancy, have you actually looked into like Korean culture, other than like the food and like the food and like the drinking and like stuff like I guess the happier side of Korea? Like if you look at the more bleak aspects of
the hedonistic
China,
side of Korea.
yeah, it's very dystopian. It's like a lot of people say that there's like two different forms of dystopia. Like the Korean Peninsula is just like 1984 Orwell, like that in real life, just like placed in on that peninsula. And it's very funny because you have one version of it, which is North Korea, that sort of dystopia, and then like you have South Korea, which is the like more of like the cyberpunk like type sort of dystopia.
One is more honest about its dystopian nature. The other one is yeah, no, I get it. That makes sense. Good fried chicken, though, man. Shit.
They have perfected fried chicken.
Yeah.
They also have the longest running history of slavery out of every nation.
Oh, really? Slavery's still not taking place there, is it?
Wait. Other than Africa itself, because I think Africa still has slavery going on over there. But like technically, like Korea practiced slavery the longest out of any like nation or something like that.
Go figure.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, every country has its darker aspect.
How do I get back up there? Yeah, screw it. Just treasure chest and gold.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and make this black pepper steak pasta, because pasta's the only thing I know how to make. What's for dinner tonight?
I don't know.
Yeah, you trying to go get some curry?
That's not a bad idea. I want to beat this game first, and then But
what chapter are you on?
I think this is 19 of 22.
Ooh. What is that, like another 2 hours?
Yeah.
What time does Coco close?
One second. Nancy says you guys gotta try fried chicken down here. Oh, that's funny. Down in the South, made by black people. And then Ryu says that dick sucking little maggot Johnny, he's a cancer. IRL. Nancy says IRL streamers are cockroaches with no real skills. Ryu says mean you don't have to go into a train with Japanese people and try to touch young girls? And Yancey says, you don't go anywhere and try that.
Vessel scanned. Routing to
Yeah, well, I
bridge.
mean, apparently, like, you know, in Japan, it's like, especially Tokyo, it's like, I was asking Hikari as well, because I've never personally seen, like, people act that, like, egregiously, like, in public. You know, like, I've seen, like, homeless people, like, acting out, like, just, like, talking shit or, like, screaming their head off, but they're, like, much more tame than, like, the LA homeless, you know? And, what was I gonna say? Fucking Ross just texted me.
What's he doing?
He's out and about. He's inviting us. I don't know if I want to go out, but what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I've never seen like people like creeping like in real life, but when I was talking to Hikari, she's like, yeah, so in Tokyo, you know, you get like really creepy dudes, like fucking, especially for like if you're taking the train to like Shibuya or like Shinjuku, you get people that are like routinely like on those trains just to creep on girls, you know?
Wow.
And apparently it's become such a trend that you get like foreigners that come over and do it as well.
Oh wow.
So you get like, you know, just like a train ride full of like creepy old men. And it sucks because now they've like, you know, they've had this like division, like divided train for a while now, but foreigners aren't too privy to that fact, so they'll still ride on the women's train, and then it'll become like a whole like issue. You know, the cops will get involved and stuff. It's like a very, very common occurrence over in Tokyo, but I've personally never seen it. I don't know.
I haven't seen it either.
Yeah, I don't know if Ryu's more, I mean, Ryu grew up in it, so I'm sure he's seen, like, you know, a lot of situations where that's happened, but, yeah, I mean, over here, you know, we get, like, what was it called, what was that complex called, or, like, that, phenomenon where people just, like, want to mind their own business and don't want to get involved with, like, other people, so even if someone's getting, like, you know, brutally attacked or, like, you know, like, assaulted.
Pacifism?
Yeah, like, there's a certain, like, you know, extent to pacifism, right? Like, just, like, people who literally will ignore, like, just act like that shit is not happening in front of them. And they'll just, like, sit there for, not even, like, try and get away from it. They just will act like it's not happening.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It's a really weird phenomenon. It happens in a lot of, like, polite societies.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's called cowardice. It's called cowardice.
That's also plays into it. But like, say for example, Japan has like a lot of it. The U.S. has a lot of it. I don't know if Russia really like exhibits in China. Like, you know, like China's kind of like a poster boy for it with the CCP.
I'm back.
You know, like,
Welcome back.
Just took the dump of my life.
Hello. You ever look in the toilet, think to yourself, yeah, I can take a dick.
Every time. And every time, I'm
What's
just
that?
like, I don't know.
It's almost scared of like a show or something like that.
This man only uses the super shotgun.
Yep. If it works, it works.
What's up with you, Tarek? You're not into the BFC?
I've always been a shotgun guy. Most FPS games. I just like being up close and personal, you know?
You were never a Gears of War guy?
Not really.
Dude, that game is like based solely around a fucking shotgun.
Huh.
It's really good mechanics too. That's what.
I
That's why
remember
I
having
got
fun
it.
when I played it like slightly, but like it was years ago. They're
You should
remastering the
pick up-
first one for PS5.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You should pick up the first remaster of the first one and see if you like it again.
Dude, that is like the most ultimate Xbox pizza and Mountain Dew game ever. Gears
Dude,
of War.
it is it.
You
That was,
gotta
the
check
first,
out
that was like the
the
first. Oh,
What- what'd you
that
say,
and Halo
Lemur?
were like the first fucking what was it, Xbox like games.
Can someone read what the chat's saying real quick?
It's good. Locust loves the feeling of a long shotgun in his hand that
Oh.
he can smoke.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Long, slender shotgun.
that checked out.
Yeah, see, if you ever have a chance, because you're in Florida, you should pick up the Mossberg. I think 5.9. Was it 5.9? 5. So I can get the model number.
Oh no.
Yes. Oh wait.
Hey Zach, how's it going, my dude?
Zach. It's a Zach
What's up,
attack,
Zach?
baby. Let's go.
With Zachary himself. Hello, Zacharias.
You guys hear me?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Am I talking to a black man or a Zach man? That's the real question.
I gave him my inward pass, so he's good.
Okay. Ryu says, well, Prime Minister said anyone does what Johnny does at 10 years in Japan, prison. It says, oh yeah, and then
Mossberg 990.
Ryu
That's
says,
what it
is asking if I stroke myself. Oh,
The answer
occasionally,
is-
when I'm thinking about Lemur's mom.
Okay.
And then, Yancey says I already have a Mossberg 590, and Yancey says one of the best
No,
shotguns ever
990,
made.
Yancey, 990. And then you fucking swap out the gay little pistol grip that comes with it with an actual, like, or either a youth stock or a sporter stock or a Monte Carlo stock.
Does that affect like the
Effectively-
ergonomics of the gun?
No. So the 990 is a semi-automatic sawed-off. They call it a pistol because it's what is it? It's like 5 inches. Is this?
You know what else is
Oh,
fine?
you asked, has anybody played the Yakuza games? Of course. I
Not
got a
you,
platinum on
sure.
Infinite Wealth just recently.
Yeah, so it's a 14-inch barrel.
Whatever.
Or yeah, it's a.
You know what else is 14 inches, Atsu?
The amount of disappointment you give your parents every night.
Oh my god. Very funny
so your
guy. Very funny guy. Very clever.
So it's a
huh?
14-inch barrel with a little like a raptor claw pistol
Zach,
grip,
what's up?
and you just fucking pop that pistol grip off and fucking throw a stock on there. And you have a effective semi-auto sawed-off. Very gangster, very illegal. You should hide it forever if you ever do that.
Hide it in your pants.
Yeah.
Keep it in your pants always.
You could also outfit it with a little like heat vent as well, and then make it into a. I mean, it wouldn't necessarily be a clone, but very similar to what a trench gun would look like or would have been.
Where you at, my dude?
Unless
Yeah,
you can
come on.
actually afford like a old school, like I forgot what type of
Yeah.
Winchester it was, but it's a Winchester sawed off and then with a shortened stock with a reinforced barrel or something
You're
like
not
that.
very
Or just
loud,
heat
Zach.
vent.
Are you like away from your mic or?
No, it's.
Yancey says,
literally
have
right
played all of them, Ryu. One of our favorite series. Yeah, that's how Yancey found this channel. Through me playing Yakuza 7.
Try turning me up on Discord.
Before I got my whole streaming setup going on.
Dude, they want $1,100 for the fucking
Currently,
990.
where it says the update for Helldivers 2 is going to take 2 hours for some reason, but it keeps bouncing around. I don't know why.
Which is so funny because like Yancey's not like really into Japanese games really. But he knows that they're the best, right? Deep down inside he lied to himself and know it's besting, right?
Oh, dude, I might have to get this.
Yancey says, I like Japanese games, I'm just not sold that Japanese is being the best at everything. Well, I'm not selling you anything, but you're buying, huh?
Well, when you got a workforce like they do.
True that, player.
I feel like it boils down to like passion, like how passionate you are about like the work that you put in. So it can be anything from like fucking scrubbing
Wait, dude.
toilets to engineering fucking like technological advancements or marvels. It's just the amount of passion that you put into it reflects in your work, right?
Very much
Whereas
so.
like I think a lot of it, like, there's obviously, you can see that in the U.S., like, or Western cultures as well, but that aspect has been breaking down significantly within the last, like, century, I would say. Like, everyone's just kind of been, like, fucking around, dicking around. Like, dude, I even feel it, like, like, me being Japanese, like, you would think that, like, you know, my, passion for working, or, like, you know, the, integrity of my work would be a lot higher than others, but it's just like, dude, it's the same as every other fucking American. Yeah, it's the same as every other American over here, especially if I'm working for, like, a corporation or, like, something like that. It's like,
but is that nature or is it nurturing, right? Very good, huh?
Yeah, I think it's a very cultural aspect, because, like, you know, there's certain people that in Japan as well, like, I'm sure Ryu, like, doesn't, like, want to work, like, a 9 to 5 or, like, an office job, or, like, for a corporation or a company, you know, the Sarariman.
I'll join you as soon as this is done, Nemer. I don't know why
You're
it's
good.
taking so long.
No, man, you're good. I'm just checking out the new skins that they have for the vehicles.
Yeah. I think I kind of hate how little damage and how kind of useless the new Warbond is. It's like a meme Warbond, honestly.
That's what he was saying. That's what
we-
Lemur was
yeah.
saying a little earlier.
I wish that they would make the armor passive at least do, like, more melee damage. We have so many melee.
Ryu says, nope, I don't.
What did I ask him again?
You don't want to become a Sarariman, essentially.
Yeah.
Especially
That's
that
what my
grenade.
cousin-
That grenade should have been overpowered.
That's what my cousin's doing right now.
Yeah.
And he works for Itoen, the tea company. And he's like, essentially, like, his life is like, he's a company man now. You know, like, he's like, his life is owned by the company.
Right.
Essentially.
Zach, if you had the opportunity to move to Japan, but the only deal was you had to become a Sarariman, would you take it?
Of course he would.
I don't know.
Zach is
There's,
too young to understand any of this. He would, like, definitely take it, because there's no, like, what's the downside, Zach? It's not like you've, like, experienced, like, you know, like, actual work before, right?
No,
I mean, he works. He has a job.
Yeah, I do work.
What do you work?
Yeah, the pizza place, a fast food pizza place.
Yeah, that's honest work. I'm talking about, like, working for, like, a corporation, like, 9 to 5 and stuff.
Well, I know in Japan
Career
they
job.
have, I think it's like the black companies. I don't remember exactly what they're called, but they're like,
Yeah, that's the translation for them.
they're very controlling over their workers.
Well, the way that Japanese, like, companies and employment work is, you have an option for the companies to pay for your life, essentially. So, like, your wages and your living. So, like, they have
Sign on the dotted line, Zach. What could go wrong?
A lot of things.
What could go wrong?
Oh, the flag is one-handed.
The flag is one.
Yeah, so you can use it with the shield.
That's actually kind of cool.
Alright, yeah, I can do curry tonight because I'm getting some cafeteria food from the farms.
Okay.
Yeah, to hold me over, to keel me over.
I haven't eaten today.
Yeah, well, you fast all the time.
Yancey says, tell him it's not a real job. Wokesoft are going out, says Ryu. I'm guessing that's Ubisoft, given their recent stocks. Yancey wants some more rage bait. And Ryu says, MFs will always like to have our daughters close to her mom's genes. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, you tell him.
Oh, girlfriend. Girlfriend always likes to have daughters close to her mom's genes.
Yeah, I have no idea what that means. But, so Zach, essentially, like, the companies have these, like, apartments, or deals with these, like, apartments and condos, to allocate some of your income. So like say for example, if a place costs like $2,000 a month to rent, like normally, they'll rent it out to you for like 1,000 or like less, but they take it directly out of your wages, right? But it's cheaper because they have this deal with the apartment complexes. And so you're essentially living in these condos and like luxury condos and apartments as long as you work for the company.
Yancey
Now,
says
once
those
you
are just
stop-
called slave quarters.
Exactly, but it's like really nice, like luxury slave quarters essentially, right? So once you stop working for these
I'm a
companies,
luxurious nigga.
your income is no longer there. You no longer have a place to live because they're not paying for your apartment anymore, right? So you have to make a new contract or get out. So you have to essentially pay double of what you were paying before or get out. Most people opt to get out. So they control almost every aspect of your life in that sense, other than what you eat, what you eat and who you fuck. Or they kind of control that as well, but
Oh my
still.
god.
Damn.
What do you
Yeah,
do with
so
Zach?
you can it's very easy to take control of that type of system or like abuse that type of system, you know? And that's why these like companies called black companies pop up. It's not because they're inherently bad, but like, you know, it's not because they're structured to be bad, but it's because the people that's running them will take advantage of those like kind of like amenities for their own benefits.
Yeah.
So like overworking people so that they get a bonus, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah. I have one simple term for that. Sounds like a shithole.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, very controversial guy, huh?
But it's like, would you rather have that or a bunch of like black people that steal from you and like won't work?
I don't know.
You
Hold on,
see
I'll be
like
right
how
back.
I went to like the complete like extreme?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab a controller real quick so I can play some Borderlands while I wait. Be right back.
That's why owning your own business is the way to go, man. Never work for a corporation.
By blood right, we invoke the dark powers to call upon the damned.
Oh, they're summoning the Doomslayer? They're summoning him from the dead?
You died?
In the story, I guess technically you're like a walking zombie right now.
I'm going back.
Which weapons do you like better? The one in Doom, the original Dooms, or this?
I like the weapons in Doom Eternal the best so far. I think I like it slightly more than this one.
Is this one like more archaic? In, I guess.
I guess so. I guess that's one way of putting it. But it's, I don't know. I think the main thing about this game is that it's really missing that Mick Gordon soundtrack. It really amplifies the game experience to the max with a soundtrack.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, we got a reservation from an Aussie.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you want to know how I know it's an Aussie?
How?
Sarah Nguyen.
Huh?
Sarah Nguyen.
Isn't that Tran in Thai?
Yeah, but they got a lot of Australia has a lot of like Southeast Asian like refugees and immigrants. And one of the main like monikers is that they have a English or like a Western first name, but they keep their Asian last names.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. But yeah, you just look at the profile and it's like they've been to like every like city in Australia on Airbnb.
responding.
Oh, okay.
From Australia.
Do it.
Have you ever thought about going there?
Yeah, I don't like the things I see on Twitter. Australia? Yeah. I want to go there one day.
I've never had like a want or like a I've seen
desire?
pictures, video. Yeah, like there's no desire for me to want to go there for some reason. Like there's like I don't really care for the people. I don't really care for the culture. I don't care for the land or the geology or agriculture of Australia or like wildlife or anything like that. Like I think I would want to go to the UK more than like Australia.
Oh yeah, it's not part of the European Union, so you can still go there, right?
The UK, yeah. The fucking anywhere south of that border, I'm totally boned. So the farms started, they stopped making the Swedish meatballs like maybe like 5 years ago. And I started fucking requesting it like at least once a week. So they just like gave up and they just brought it back on the menu and now it's constantly
Just
there.
for you, huh?
No one touches it. It's just always like full in the corner.
Nice.
It's like I'm the only one that gets it.
Well, that's too bad. I hope they still maintain making them.
Well, it's so that the way that deli or establishment operates is everything that's about to expire off the shelf, they just make into food. So it's like instead of just tossing it or giving it back to the sending it back to the manufacturer.
Okay.
Yeah, they just grind everything up and kind of just like use it as what was it, like kind of like cafeteria food,
Yeah,
you know?
that
So they
makes
always
sense.
have like mac and cheese or like, you know, meatball, meatloaf, steak. They always have like just like the most random like assortment of food.
Gotcha.
But it's in like a hot bar.
They don't like the thing I say on Twitter.
I don't know why it's taking so long to download this update relative to.
Get better internet, Zach.
It's not the internet, it's the disk. Like, all the files are downloaded to my computer. My computer is just trying to put them where they're supposed to go.
Get a better
That's for some
computer,
reason
Zach.
My computer is just fine, thank you very much.
Get a better GPU or whatever the fuck.
Zach is
go.
applying the
Another-
rules of body positivity to his computer.
Yeah, exactly.
No computer shaming.
Yep, no computer shaming. Let's go. I have an even better version of my own grenade. You guys played Borderlands before?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Generally speaking, I don't like Bethesda games.
The first like 2 or 3 games, or the first 2 or 3 Borderlands I played.
Yeah, they're fun. I've enjoyed all of the Borderlands other
Which one? How? What are they? What iteration are they on now?
than they're working on 4 right now.
Okay, so I think I played 1 and 2, and then the last one was 3. Then I didn't play the last one. Yeah, it was a very fun. It was just one of those games where like, when Borderlands 1 came out, we would go out, you know, like get fucked up, come back and like play. Like the multiplayer was where it really shined. And then they started getting like, you know, more into like plot and story and all that bullshit, and then just kind of went downhill.
I love the second game. The second game is by far my favorite. Mostly because I just enjoyed playing Axe game the most. Those twin turns were so much fun.
Yeah, it's game's a whole blur to me. It's like just one big fucking like fever dream. What else was some good fucking multiplayer games to play late night? Payday. You guys remember that game?
Yeah, I haven't played it yet, but I know it's talking about.
Yeah, it was like a fucking. I think it came out on like PS2 or 3 or something like that, and then they came out with one for PS4, but it did fucking terribly. That Gears of War, FIFA. What else?
Second tower is down.
Portal was pretty fun.
Yeah, Portal is the ultimate get drunk and have fun with your friends game.
Yeah.
I feel like-
Wait, Zach, you get drunk?
No, I'm just saying it fits that classification.
Yeah, it's like very well known for it.
Oh, okay.
Do you know about Portal?
Yeah.
Or Tark?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it's
Doesn't
frustrating.
Doesn't
It's
seem like one of my games, but you know.
It's very frustrating, especially if you're playing with someone drunk.
Yeah, I just like killing things. I'm a very simple man, you know.
You can kill your teammate. Yeah, you can kill your friend multiple times.
I guess so. I like killing big people violently.
That's crazy.
Yeah, pretty nuts, right?
Yeah.
Don't get on my bad side, Zach. Don't get on my bad side.
You fantasize about killing people, Tark?
Oh yeah.
My dreams.
Sorry, I had my mic muted for a second.
It's a big update, man.
It's 68.8 megabytes. That's not even a. It's not even 100.
Should probably take him like 2 minutes.
Yeah, the actual download took
Enemy troops have been
like less
obliterated.
than a minute, but for some reason it's just having it's taking forever to
Gotta delete all that porn, man.
Zach is definitely a porno guy.
Lagoon
I feel like you probably have more. You probably have more on your computer than I'm doing.
Zach has all, like, every single prawn site. He's a patron of. He's a patron of the arts. That's his justification.
Zach, has any of the seniors in your school started OnlyFans yet?
How in the world would I? How am I supposed to know that?
Oh, that's how gossip goes around, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Like when I was in high school, like girls that were like whoring themselves out, like that was like very big news. Especially one girl actually became a very popular porn star. I don't know about popular, but like if you like actually Google her, she has like a bunch of scenes, and she actually started when she turned 18 in high school, and she was like in one of my classes. It was pretty gross.
Did you look at her stuff?
Yeah. People would like pull it up in class and like fucking like blast it off their fucking phone and shit.
Damn.
Yeah, it was pretty brutal, dude. She like almost like like killed herself. But yeah, that's
from her choices. From
yeah,
her...
that's like 2010s, 11s, stuff like that.
I guess so.
Yeah, I was. What? I was like 3 or 4.
Yeah. And that was when the internet first started booming. All right, Zach, that's when you understand. First half of our lives of Tarek and my life, we didn't have iPhones.
Oh, I don't have an iPhone.
I've never had an iPhone.
Yeah,
A couple of sick fucks.
Samsung for me, man.
Yancey says, "What's her name?" Onto so I know who to avoid.
Look up Tiffany Star.
That is like
if you find one with saggy tits, yeah, if you find one with saggy tits and Down syndrome face, that's the one. Yep.
That's crazy.
Yep. LA, baby. That's where we got every single stereotype fucking possible, especially in a school with like over 5,000 kids. There's bound to be one that turns into a fucking porn star.
That's sadly true.
Yeah. It's just probabilities, boys.
I know Zach's got a promising career ahead of him in that industry.
The grinder. The grinder.
The grinder industry.
Brokeback Ranch.
I'd much rather be an aerospace engineer.
Good man, good man, good man. But you could always use some side money trying to pay for that degree, right?
I'm gonna throw my morals out the window for 200,000 a year. That's all.
Hell yeah, baby, let's go.
Only 200K a year.
Bro's that confident he's gonna do well.
Dude, fucking OnlyFans models are throwing away their morals and dignity for like, I think $500,000 in a day. It's one day like $500,000. They just go to Dubai,
that's only
get
that's only the top earners, dude. Most OnlyFans girls are fucking broke.
Well, yeah, obviously, but like, if you're like young and perky, then like you're usually gonna make a killing for like a year or two, and then it's just downhill bombs.
You get filler, and everybody's like, "What the heck?"
Yeah, well, it's like usually between early 20s to mid 20s that you can really flaunt your like body and like sexualize yourself, and then after that, it's just you're like old news because there's younger women than you, there's prettier women than you, and you're starting to deteriorate.
Unless you're just that lucky to turn to milk.
Yeah, but you gotta understand that becoming that, like, if you're not naturally like beautiful and that's like like gifted in all assets, like face, body, like personality, if you don't have all of those, you're most likely not gonna be a MILF. And to become a MILF artificially, it costs a lot of money. It costs a lot of money.
Enemy threat has been
That's my new
eliminated.
band name,
He's regained
Artificial
control of the
MILF.
battlefield.
You can, but it's just gonna be a bunch of fucking sad chicks around, like walking around.
That's my band name, dude. Artificial MILF.
Nice.
Nancy says I haven't only spams. Yeah.
Nice. Nancy, did you ever look up that chick? It's pretty gross, right?
Was she not hot or something?
I mean, personally, I don't think she is, but like, she's like has that look where it's like a bunch of like
the porno
she's like
look?
well, yeah, she's half Mexican, half white, has like blue eyes, kind of has a like like fuck me look, but like it's just because she has Down syndrome, you know.
She has Down syndrome?
I used to always call her Downy, but
Oh.
yeah, I mean that's what the only reason I used to call her Downy is because she acted black, and then she would like be a absolute whore. Like the class that we were in, it was what was it? It was nothing academic. It was like some like recreational class, and she fucking failed it for being just like a retard.
Oh,
It was the saddest shit in the world, and everyone knew like afterwards she's either gonna marry a drug dealer, become a junkie, or get into porn. That was like the only like routes that she
Three
had.
options, yeah.
Yeah.
Nancy says I did not look her up yet.
Yeah. Better be horrified, dude.
And if he isn't,
No, then I hope his girlfriend walks in and is horrified for him.
Horrified.
Yeah. How can you be looking at this whore?
His lady friend's in the UK, and I doubt she watches these streams. So you know, I think he's safe in that front.
Yancey's in a long term or
Yeah.
long distance.
Yeah, long distance.
Nice.
Long term, hopefully.
Nice.
Yancey doing better than the rest of us.
Nice.
We're just a bunch of single gooners and Zach.
Yeah. What's going on with you, Zach? You got any
Why'd you have to
prospects?
be redundant with that? You know, he's one
what
of
was
us.
that? I didn't hear you over his yapping.
Zach, you got any future prospects lined up for you?
I don't know.
That's a
I'm
no.
trying to remember. I'm trying to remember what I got on the SAT. It was over.
He's talking about women,
1,000.
Zach. He's
Talking
talking
about
about
women,
women.
I love how he went into academics.
Yeah,
instead of
I'm
women.
not talking about women.
That says it all, dude. That says it all.
I'm not really interested in any of the girls from my school at all.
Shut the fuck up.
And
Wait, he
Listen,
might be in
Zach.
It's gonna take. Yeah, exactly.
I'm not into men either. Hard fact.
Listen, Zach, you're gonna hit
Okay,
college,
so
right?
you're like a Zoomer. You're one of those Zoomers that's like asexual, right?
No, that's cringe.
Celibate.
I'm sorry. It's just nope.
But like that's basically what you're describing, right? Not into
No,
women,
I don't like the
not
girls
into men.
from my high school.
From your high
Dude,
school.
okay.
Okay.
So,
All right.
From my high
let's
school.
say that your high school doesn't have any attractive women. or
And
anything like that, you know?
I can actually relate to that. I wasn't really into too many girls in my high school either. So
Yeah, but you guys also went to like a really small school. I guess that's like the difference. I've never been to a small school, and the only small school I did go to busted
Was your
like,
dick?
Well, yeah, sure, but like bust in girls from Malibu. So it was like there was like always hot chicks from like even at this like continuation like school. But
Yancey's posted something in the stream chat asking if this is her.
Oh god, I don't even want to know.
yeah, it looks like
I
her.
wanna know. Yeah, you do, Zach.
Yeah, that's her.
No.
You're a very lying guy, huh? Why don't you try being honest one of these days, huh?
Yeah, she's pretty gross, right?
Oh, thanks, Ian. We need to know that.
I want to see, huh? I want to do the seeing. I want to do the believing and the seeing, huh?
I like how he got like the most like disgusting like fucking picture of her.
I
believe that guys who watch that sort of stuff just belong in a chair in the corner.
Yeah, we like had a joke where we were like, yeah, she's gonna like fuck one of like the what was it called,
Teachers?
like PE coaches or like PE coaches, because like that's like the only like thing that she was like getting grades in, and then like there was a scandal that she was like hooking up
Demons
with
are
PE
taking heavy
teachers.
casualties.
But yeah, absolute fucking car wreck.
Alright, I gotta see this. I gotta see this. Yeah, she kind of has got that sex doll look.
She's a fucking downy, dude. You can see it in the the lack of presence in her eyes.
There's a definite lack of intelligence there. I definitely see that.
Yancey's fucking looking up her videos right now as we speak.
Yancey says that picture was from X videos.
You see, she's made it big, dude. She's made it on X videos, on Pornhub. She's got all avenues covered. Man.
She's got the ogre archetype in her somewhere.
The ogre? What?
The ogre archetype, yeah. It's something that I discovered while I was on Disneyland and on acid.
What, the fucking Shrek, the Shrek ogre?
that some people just have like the ogre energy going on for them.
The box figure. The rectangular figure.
I don't know how to describe it in any other way. That won't make me sound crazy. They've got ogre genetics.
I changed my my download region from Detroit to Columbus, Ohio, and it sped up.
Why?
On Steam. Because I searched up a way to fix my problem, and that was one of them.
Oh wow.
Kind of. It was speeding up. Okay, now it's.
Now we're back to 30 minutes.
Lemur, what are you playing?
Oh, I was playing Helldivers, but I put that on a pause for a second. Do you play any other games besides Helldivers that are multiplayer?
Playing another Bethesda game right now.
Not you.
Talking
Well,
about
I
that.
have.
He's playing Borderlands right now.
I was playing Borderlands. I have the Master Chief Collection. I have Borderlands 3.
Borderlands. Don't have any other.
Borderlands more like bored or lands, right?
Let's see what else is
Right.
in here.
I think we play like completely opposite games. The only intersection is Helldivers.
I have a lot of games in here.
I play a lot of Warhammer games.
I have a lot of Warhammer games. None of them are downloaded.
Ghost Recon.
I have a lot of the strategy Warhammer games.
Yeah.
Bolt Gun's fun.
You ready or not?
Yancey says, I already saw a video of her sucking
No,
a
I don't
wiener and
think
getting
so.
plowed. Damn. Did you enjoy it, Yance?
I'm gonna install this.
Were you thoroughly entertained?
Good job, Yancy. You've done it.
Takes a lot of effort to watch videos like those, I'm sure. Nancy says, I always enjoy watching the good old-fashioned suck.
Alright, I'm gonna be downloading Ready or Not, because I've been able to actually like play the game through, funny enough. I have it, I've just never played it. I hear it's fun, I hear it's better with friends. One of Brains has it, but I can't seem to get the guy to play it with me. For whatever reason, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe because you're not very good, huh?
No, like he's never like even tried to play it with me.
Because he knows you're
He's
very
always like,
bad, huh?
Oh, go shoot yourself, my friend. Go shoot yourself. I'm kidding. Don't do that.
Very bad, huh?
How could you not have me? How could you?
I never got into the franchise, and I know there's like a whole bunch of lore behind it, and a whole bunch of like gameplay, but like I've played it before, but I just never, because my brother loves Halo, but I don't know, like never got extremely behind it. It felt like I was just running around shooting with not much else.
Oh, it is a campaign-based game. To be fair.
Yeah, I know. But like it was just shoot, 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 swap a gun, shoot, 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 swap a gun, shoot, shoot, shoot.
You gotta get into the lore. The lore makes it even more fun.
Yeah. So I was told about 40k. The lore's the only thing that makes the game good.
Well, at least with Halo, the lore doesn't take you a year to get through.
That's the fun part, learning the lore.
It's so much.
I don't know what you're talking about. I know everything about 40k. Everything.
That's scary. How old are you again?
51.
Old enough to be your grandpa.
I don't think that's how that works.
I'm already.
Yancy says getting a. Yancy says she was getting face boned, and then
Yancy,
says,
I've
and then
more times.
Huh?
I've played Skyrim so many times. I played Oblivion a bunch of times as well. Morrowind I've played a couple of times. It's just. Yeah, I've already gotten to Elder Scrolls lore, and like the whole thing about it is that it's so how do I put it? It's obscure because like the lore comes from like the lore isn't factual. It's coming from like, oh, this is what the Nords believe. This is what the Elves believe. This is what the Osmer believe. The Dwemer. It's like there's nothing concrete outside of the Imperial history. Everything before that was just kind of like, oh no, here's how we think the world began. The Akir were like, oh yeah, they came from we came from a giant serpent that split itself so that way it wouldn't eat itself, but then it ended up eating itself, and that's when the end of time comes. And then the elves believe that, well, they believe pretty much what humans believe, except that they were once like spiritual beings that got tricked by a Lorcan, who then got smashed by
a Lolicon?
Lorcan.
Lolicon?
That seems like something you'd be into, Locust.
Lolicons?
Yeah.
Lolly?
Yep.
Lolly, we like to party.
The people that are into that, I'm just saying, like that's completely wrong. Like I don't see how people can justify that.
They only look like it. Okay, and like, I don't know. I have a problem with that.
I honestly, I don't, I genuinely don't care what other people are into, just so long as they're not actually hurting minors, you know.
Yeah, I think it's along the same lines of like people with like violent tendencies or like murderous intent, but like they don't actually act upon it. Like if you can think about murdering someone all day as long as you don't murder someone, right? Like actually act on that thought. It's like at a certain point we can't thought police people. So whatever they're into, it's like, I mean, if you want to become a liberal.
Oh, very liberal guy, this liberal Lima, huh?
But yeah, I mean, like as long as they don't act on it, I think that's like what can we do realistically.
Yeah. And if it deters people from acting on those tendencies, then dude, like fucking I'm all for it. I don't want to hang around them or anything like that, but you know.
What if the majority becomes a bunch of fucking pedophiles and lolicons? And you're now forced to be secluded in your own hole.
I guess so.
Well, no more campaigning then.
Lemur will truly go on a crusade at that point.
Get out of here. How do we get out of here?
Lemur, I was playing a modded Halo 3 mission once, and I found a Marine that kind of looks like Obama. I'm gonna put it in gaming discussion so you guys can look at it.
Put it as an Obama? Alright.
Tag
like
Cody.
Obama.
Tag Cody on it.
Yancy says, "What do you think about BDSM, Locust?" What do you think, Locust?
I think it's cool. I mean, like, it's not really my thing, but you know, I hang out at BDSM clubs from time to time, especially in Japan.
What do you guys?
What do I think about BDSM? You know, I mean, generally speaking, almost all the girls that I've been with are kind of into it. I don't know if it's something that I attract.
It's a kink and a fetish. It's not like
so.
I don't think.
I think
so.
like is it really a fetish if like a lot of people are into it?
I mean, people. Yeah, I mean, a majority can be a part of a fetish,
or a fetish can be a part of a majority.
I guess so, maybe. Yeah.
But like, at what point do we start calling it that? Because like, like maybe things like, oh, it's a breeding kink. Like, okay, but like, what if they're just trying to have?
Okay, so put it this way: the way I look at it, right? A fetishization is a exaggeration, in my personal opinion, an exaggeration of a certain like aspect or a certain thing that you're looking at. Or
I think it's an exploitation of it.
Sure, but that's what BDSM is, right? It's like an extreme of sexual deviance.
Well, I mean, to a certain extent, like, well, you have to also keep in mind that pleasure and pain come from the same part of the brain, which is a cool rhyme in itself. So, you know, like, I think it's the art of like figuring out the perfect balance between, depending on the individual at play, the perfect balance of eliciting pain to concoct pleasure, you know?
Yeah, but that's where it kind of deviates, whereas not everyone's into that, right? So that's why it becomes a fetish. Because there's specific people that are in the, maybe the majority might be into that, you know, like secretly or closet, because you know there is a scientific backing behind it as to why people would enjoy that.
Right.
But I think it's more of the imagery, right? Like the optics of BDSM aren't really.
Well, no, because like part of the whole feeling is like the leather and all that sort of stuff, right?
Well, yeah, it's not more.
And then also like a lot of that stuff, like, you know, the outfits, they're designed for sexual gratification in some sort of capacity or another, the same way that lingerie is, you know.
Yeah, I just think that the whole image of BDSM is it's very provocating, and
provocative.
A lot of people.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not, and people don't really like that, especially in open society.
I think they like it in live societies.
Well, that's kind of like behind closed doors, like a lot of these people, and then they try and like
enforcing it on other people.
Well, yeah, with like these, I guess, identity politics, like, you know, with like the LGBTQ movement, trans movement, BLM movements, like they latch onto these minority movements and try and make it mainstream, but it never really like keeps. It never holds, right? Like they might be in trend for a couple of like months or years, but it never really sticks around. That's kind of what I saw with like this whole Gotham period, with like when BDSM was like, you know, I guess at its full swing. Like the Victorian Gothic era.
BDSM? No, that really started becoming a thing like around like punk rock era.
Yeah.
That's like when Vivienne Westwood, like basically how she concocted the whole punk aesthetic.
I don't remember the last time I used the regular liberator to.
Does what make BDSM a gay sex fetish, Nancy? Me liking it?
Answer is yes.
Targets destroyed.
I mean, I think it can be a gay sex fetish, but I don't think it's exactly just a gay sex fetish.
Yeah, so put it this way, like the ones that live that lifestyle tend to be a little bit more.
I understand. I misread. So basically, he's asking, is gay sex a fetish then? Could be. Could very well be.
Technically, yeah, because it's not. So anything outside of like normal like intercourse is considered a fetish.
What
right?
is the official definition of a fetish? Put it in the chat too.
What interesting conversations we have.
Yeah. Remember, we got a child amongst us. Let's keep it down. I forget that Zach's a child.
I don't even care, honestly.
Alright, so
He's a very good child, right?
It doesn't
very
matter.
innocent man, huh?
It doesn't matter. It's our duty as adults to regulate what we say around children.
So,
yeah, but this is an adult server. You know, he's playing with the big boys.
All right, well, kick him out of the server then. Kick him out of the server then.
No. I have like a month and a half till I'm 18.
Well, are you?
Yeah, a month and a half till I'm 18.
And you're allowed to watch. You're allowed to watch R-rated movies when you're 17 too. So you know.
We're not talking about R-rated stuff.
It's pretty R-rated.
All right, take this man out of the server for a month and a half.
No.
So a fetish, under the Oxford Languages Dictionary, is a form of sexual desire in which gratification is strongly linked to a particular object or activity or a part of the body other than the sexual organs. So anything outside of a...
So I guess then, well, your butthole's not a sexual organ. So I guess
that's what I'm saying. So anything outside of like,
so I guess gay sex is a fetish by that definition.
Yep. So it's like, say for example, blowjob is a fetish as well. Or I guess what it was fellatio.
I wish they'd come out with more stealth armor. I'm tired of seeing two.
The second definition is an inanimate object worshipped for its supposed magical powers or because it is considered to be inhabited by a spirit.
Demons are being routed.
By what? A spirit?
By a spirit. That's the second.
Damn, I am a
definition
fetish master, dude.
Similar words: juju, talisman, charm.
No way, I did not know that. That's actually really interesting.
Yeah.
Kind of maybe ties into the whole idea of sex magic.
Something that you revere.
Oh, interesting.
Words
I
on the
remember,
word.
I remember having that as a spelling word.
Fetish?
Yeah.
What sort of school did you go to, Lemur?
Christian school. Yeah, but
It's the freakiest Christian school that I've ever heard.
It was that definition though of like something that is upheld or highly worshiped.
I'm sure there was some interesting guy that wanted to expose children to some very interesting concepts.
Okay, actually, funny story. One of the teachers, so there's a couple that are both that are married there that are both teachers. They're like an elderly couple. And we had this room that we'd go into for like the Bible studies that we'd have. And it was always after lunch. Like after lunch, we'd go there, and that was just kind of like the class we'd have. But a couple of the students decided to go up there a little bit early to get some good seats. Cause it wasn't assigned seating; you just sat wherever.
Right.
They walk in and they just hear a weird noise, and it turns out one of the teachers was choking himself.
Oh my god.
Yeah, freaky little dude. At another time as well, they found him and his wife just
getting it on.
Yep.
Damn.
Well, not like full on. They were just being very, very handsy with each other. Well,
Christian school sounds lit.
What?
Yeah,
well, you gotta.
Everything goes as long as no penis and vagine.
Yep. Apparently, goodness.
It's like
that's kind of like the Hasidic Jew ideology where they feel like they can trick God.
Well,
it's like every fucking religion, dude.
In all fairness, they were married, so like, it was just like, yo, like, do that like elsewhere. And like, it was so funny because like they both times they tried to play it off as, oh, we were just up here to waiting for the students to come in. It's like, yeah, right.
I am students, I want to be student of your arts, very good.
You live like bro, you live like 2 blocks down. Just walk to the house, do it there, and come back.
Right.
Like,
oh, did they really live that close?
Man.
Yeah,
that's
crazy. Dude, it's the context that matters.
Very horny people, right? Just like me and my
yeah.
Indian brethren, very good, huh?
It's called fucking deviancy, debauchery, right?
Good, I like it. Please, I want to do this. Oh, we got the zombie rob, huh? Very good guy, huh? Hey everybody, we got Fagula up in the Discord.
Greasy, bro. Medium armor, hell kit. Interesting. Light armor engineering kit. I feel like we got engineering kit. Also light, but why would I get that when I can?
Oh yeah, so Tarek, you should tell Ali that he should try and pick his firearms up by the end of this year, because apparently next year they're going to pass a law, or it's already passed, but it's going to affect that most gun stores are going to close up in California unless they're permitted by state. How fucked up is that?
It's messed up, dude.
That doesn't feel constitutional at all.
No, it isn't at all. But it's gonna go through that process of it's gonna go into effect, and then people are gonna fight it, and it's gonna take like another year or two for them to like put a hold
make some
on
headway.
Yeah, and then it's gonna go back to normal. So they're gonna use that time and window to like enact other, it's the whole fucking playbook by anti-gun.
Of course, why not? Why am I surprised at this point?
Yeah, Lemur, you gonna get your glizzy?
Gat?
Yeah, get your glizzy.
I gotta get me a new car first,
dude. You don't need a car if you have a glizzy. You just walk the streets like a fucking pimp, bro. Like you own these streets.
Get some prostitutes.
No, that's asking for trouble at that point. On my streets ain't like that. I ain't gonna be the only one strapped.
Creed's ship is powering up.
That's why you need a strap.
The makers won't allow this.
Shoot each other
Slayer
and
will
become
decide
the
his fate.
next. Actually, people don't even make the news at that point.
Yeah, they don't make shootings don't make the news anymore. It has to be something crazy.
Yeah. You gotta be like Nipsey Hussle. That's like the only reason that you'll make the news.
Gosh, I totally forgot about that dude. I forgot he existed.
Yeah. Him. Who else? XXX Temptation.
I remember Nipsey Hussle's funeral. The minister didn't even get his name.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I remember there's like a short following afterwards. They're like, "Oh, his music is so good, bro. It was garbage."
Yeah.
Yeah, she was garbage.
It was garbage. I don't know why people pretend. Give me 1 second. I change the batteries on my mouse.
Because he was a very good voice of changing, right?
Zach, how do you feel about Post Malone?
Hold on.
He doesn't listen to the rap music, huh? Zach listens to Japanese metal, but he doesn't know who the Gazette is.
I'm sorry to hear that, Zach.
I've never heard of your former band, so...
Very poser.
Zach, what's the latest anime you've been watching?
I haven't watched any recently, but the last one I watched was I didn't watch the last 2 episodes because I then started watching Plunge again.
Such a fucking Gen Alpha, bro.
I'm not Gen A. Those guys are cringe.
He's Gen Gay.
Yeah.
I haven't watched a single episode of Skibidi Toilet. I've only seen like clips in like memes.
There's episodes now.
Yeah, that's what they were. They were all on YouTube. There's like a bunch.
The fact
of
that he knows that there are episodes of Skibidi Toilet means that he's a total Gen Alpha.
Are you an Alpha?
Alpha kids are cringe.
You should. Did you ever watch Free Run?
I want to actually.
I will give it, like, I don't watch anime, and I was like pushed into watching this anime by actual Japanese people, and it was really fucking good.
Yeah.
I'll probably
Nancy
say,
says WTF is a Skibidi Toilet.
yeah, so you're too much of a boomer, dude. Get out of here, you old fuck.
Time to look it up, Yance. Time to look it up and get appalled.
Yeah, get your brain rot going, man.
Mm-hmm. It's gotta happen sometime or another. Cut that's back there. Yancy says I'm only 32. I'm older than you, and I know what a Skibidi Toilet is because I'm hip and I'm in touch
I'm older
with
than you, and I'm a year older than you, and I still know. Yes, it's no excuse.
I think it's alright if he's uneducated on it. I think that's if anything.
You're that chance you're getting fucking demeaned by a minor right now.
Yancy says, "What's up, my fellow youths?"
Hello, homies. I asked my cousin what music he's into. My cousin's like around, what was his exact age? He's like, he was 21 at the time, and I was like, yeah, so
Toilet?
no, but Siraj, like, I forgot what he said, but he brought up the pink guy. What was it? What was his name? Joshi. He was like, yeah, I like that guy.
Filthy Frank?
Like, oh my, yeah, Filthy Frank. I was like, oh my fucking god, like his actual music, and he's like, yeah, he's a good rapper. I'm like, oh
Some
my
people
god,
really like his stuff.
fuck? Yeah, I was just like, but he's like, my cousin's like Japanese, dude. He's like, you know, like, doesn't speak English.
But Joji is part Japanese.
I could still be of service.
I think he's very entertaining as a comedian and as a personality, but yeah, I don't take him seriously. And my cousin asked us like, oh yeah, like what kind of music do you guys listen to? And Siraj started talking about like, you know, drum and bass and techno and stuff. And he's like, oh yeah, you guys like listen to like really old stuff like Martin Garrix.
Oh my god.
I was like, wait, what do you mean he's old? He's like, yeah. He's like a couple generations like behind me. Like I don't really listen to like that guy.
He's like the first real boss of the game, I feel.
Martin Garrix?
No, this guy I'm at right now.
Yeah, no, because the following lyrics is like some 20-something-year-old fucking kid. And, I was thinking to myself, like, if I played him some of, like, the shit that I'm listening to, it's probably, like...
I only did what was asked of
It actually would be shit his parents listen to. Or, like, that chick that was staying here, Rico. She was 24 or something like that. And I played the fucking, New Jobbies track. Or not New Jobbies, it was the... the season song. Do you know what that is?
What song?
It was a Samurai Champ.
Oh, yeah.
I think it was the ending track or something like that, but I played that and she comes out and she's like, "Oh, my dad showed me this song."
No.
Yeah, I was just like sitting there like thinking to myself like, fuck, dude,
I'll be out in a minute. Okay.
who the fuck is listening to Tame Impala? Is this your music, Tark?
Huh?
Is this your music?
This is Doom, dude. What are you talking about?
Oh no, that was all my phone.
What a weird guy. You're schizophrenic.
I am. Yeah, my phone randomly plays music out of nowhere. You can get that fixed.
Doom Eternal has the best soundtrack ever.
Better than this.
This soundtrack falls so short of the expectations set by Mick Gordon.
So is this a whole different team?
Yeah.
Oh, that made this game okay.
I can bring you Prince
So less brutal.
2016 had a good soundtrack. Eternals was way better.
Phase 2, huh?
I'll be right back. I gotta power up my.
You power to the minute.
Alright, I had to switch over to my phone, so I'm about to make myself a dinner.
What's for dinner, Lena?
Yeah, probably some sausage jambalaya.
Jambalaya, jambalaya.
What's in your jambalaya?
Well, obviously, it's nothing crazy. It's just the sausage, the rice, and flavoring. A little bit of, what is it called? A little bit of carrot.
You're not gonna put any onions or bell peppers in there?
I don't think we have any bell peppers. I think. Oh wait, no, we have serrano peppers. Like serrano peppers.
You can also toss in some fucking what was it called? Herbs, some cilantro.
Maybe not cilantro, but definitely paprika, black pepper, garlic.
Cilantro goes with pepper.
I don't have any cilantro anyway.
Also, apparently turmeric is like anti-cancerous or something like that. Or that's why like India has like the least amount of cancer, something like that.
Maybe.
Speaking of cancer, did you guys know McDonald's beef has been proven to increase your risk of having cancer?
I can't hear you, Zach.
My friend, I hate to break it to you, but that's like 90% of the food you eat.
Yeah, but it's crazy.
I mean, yeah, breathing air gives you cancer by 100%. Like, you know, like people can just like say shit, you know, like it's like compared to what, like you know, like a vegetarian diet or like pescatarian diet, sure, or like you know, like, is it like compared to like every other meat diet, you know, like what is the
correlation
is
not equal causation?
What is the study comparing it to? You know?
Have you guys ever watched The Expanse before?
My old co-worker tried getting me to watch it all the time, but I never watched it.
Is that a show?
Yeah, it's a show on Amazon. It's worth it, actually.
I hear it's really good.
I loved it. It is.
What is it about?
It's a sci-fi show. Basically, the main characters are a bunch of people who basically like pilot ships and mine asteroids for resources.
This is very typical engineer.
Hold on, I'm getting.
Look at this cutscene. It looks cool.
But then everything goes south, and they end up on their own and on the run from basically the entire Mars Navy wants to kill them.
So is this a human on human type sort of deal?
Yeah, and then it turns human on alien. Like it was a really good show. I enjoyed it. hope we get some. It's
And
based
that's why
off.
we don't deal with aliens.
Yeah, I think the last TV show that I rewatched or watched is Narcos. And before that was like Breaking Bad. I don't really watch too much cinema or film or like TV or media.
TV's mid. That's why I play video games.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even play video games as well. So it's like,
what do you do all day? That's what I'm wondering.
well, I also read a lot. So that's like my main thing is like I love reading. So I've turned to not like it's really weird because like I have a hard time getting through like novels and like ebooks and stuff like that, but like everything else I can just like sit for hours and like read.
Right.
But it's kind of like because I have AD like, you know, ADD or ADHD brain, whereas I can't like stay on one topic for like too long. So I have to like always skip around, which is also bad because it's not, you don't retain information unless you like spend a good amount of time on it.
That's why I know a lot or a little about everything.
Yeah. And apparently that's like that's like a common thing with like modern, like, you know, like modern education and like modern kids because of like, you know, because of technology essentially. So people are starting to,
I guess because of the phones.
yeah, well, people are starting to phase out long-term memory. Like, so it's all like, you know, based on short-term memory. It's all like, you know, based on like 10 to 20-second clips. And I think like the shortest amount of time that you need to retain information in some form of like long-term format is like 30 to like 30 seconds to a minute or something like that. Whereas like nothing is like, you know, that long anymore. So yeah, I try and stay away from like YouTube, like shorts and like stuff like that, and like try and watch more of longer format videos. But even that kind of
no, I like listening to podcasts.
podcasts really, I lose interest in podcasts very fast.
Yeah.
But that's because I also skip through like certain segments until I get to like a part that I want to listen to.
Otsu's into male bodcasts more so than anything else.
Oh my God!
You just call me a bobcat?
I said you're into bodcasts.
Like
male bodcasts.
Be ready in time, sir.
Yeah, I'm not afraid.
It's like one of those like Andrew Tate guys. It's like, do what I do and you will be an Alpha Sigma male.
Oh,
Like,
dude,
okay.
I've like watched a couple of those as well. It's pretty fucking crazy. Like, I try and take like, you know, I try and really listen and try and take away from like their point rather than thinking like, oh, this is stupid and like clicking off. But yeah, a lot of their points are pretty stupid.
What I found out is that like all of the cars that he says he owns, he rents. So they've had people come up and be like, no, he rented that car from us. Actually, that's not his own car. Which like I get it. Like if you're not gonna be driving the car around all day, don't like buy it. Like there's no reason to buy a Lamborghini if you're driving like twice a year.
Listen, Lemur,
like,
he sold it to you. Okay, he sold you the image. You bought it. That's all that matters.
I don't get why people and like it's like they're the most like degrading men out. There's no reason why anybody should take them seriously in any aspect.
No, I think that's the point that they're trying to make is that they are embodying this like douchebag like alpha male like stereotypical like
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
The shit that you see in movies, you know, like reading books and stuff, like the typical aspect, and how they can flourish and how they do flourish with shower women that will, you know, drop a dime.
Yeah, but
like, dude, these women that they associate themselves with are like white material. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I know that. I know that for a fact. And it's like these guys are like flaunting out a bunch of money that they took out from the bank. They're going to be paid back some time. They're hoping that the content can bring in that money. You know.
I think that what a lot of people are missing out with these types of like, you know, influencers and like idols, I guess is what you can call them, or like, you know, these like money gurus or whatever, or like lifestyle gurus, is that it's all a business, right? At the end of the day, and what is a business? They're trying to sell you something. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
in
like an Andrew Tate. He's trying to sell you Hustlers University.
Well, there you go. It's like, I think that it's not you can't learn from it. Like you can learn a lot from it actually, and like he does say some wise things at certain parts. And, like, do I agree with a lot of what he says? Not really, but I also
I hope you don't.
I mean, it's just like I know people that do.
Like,
and it's not like
what I don't get about men like what I don't get about men like him is that like they'll degrade women for like doing that sort of business, and they'll turn around and hire them. Like, bro, what are you doing? You're not.
So your problem is with hypocrisy.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
I personally expect it because they are the types to do that. Like they embody that role. They're like.
I know. Maybe I just had better role models growing up. Yeah. those are definitely not the guys that would be like, why aren't you like Andrew Tate? Why aren't you like This is because the whole controversy. The whole cam girl controversy that was going on.
They all have, some sort of scandals or like, some sort of like shit happening behind the scenes, especially with these people that pick on, lower hanging fruit. So.
Yeah, and it's just like, oh, it's like almost like a get rich quick scheme, except like it's different because it's not get rich quick, it's get rich being hard, right? It's like it's not even get rich quick, get rich by doing this. But it's not quick. It's gonna take you a lot of hard work and effort. Like, no, there's a lot of that just pretty much luck. Like, I hate to break it to you, but sometimes you just get tough luck. Sometimes you get good.
Yeah, I think a lot of it has to do with confidence and charisma. So, like, if you can carry yourself in a certain way, then you're going to live a certain way, right? So, these people.
Well, I know
like,
a lot of people that have like that sort of charisma. I know a lot of people that have like good charisma.
Yeah, but it's not arrogance. It's not narcissism. It's not like that's what I'm trying to say. Is like there's certain traits that you have to carry in order to live that sort of lifestyle that like Andrew Tate tries to sell. He may not be like that behind closed doors, but on camera, he's gonna embody that lifestyle. He's gonna say the most like outrageous shit.
Oh yeah, I know a lot of it's just straight up rage bait. Like, there's no way it is a lot of what he says.
Well, but at the same time, it's like you are what you need. So
yeah, like at what point, like when you embody that for so long, you're just kind of like punishment.
Exactly. So his personas start to blend together.
Yeah, it's that idea of wearing a mask for so long to get what you think.
So sure, he may not agree. He may not himself believe in a lot of the stuff that he says, but he's gonna start becoming that person. Personally, I think that if women are drawn to that type of traits or that type of personality, then good for them. They can go and learn the hard way, or maybe they can strike gold and have a happy family and whatnot. Personally, it doesn't really matter to me because I don't associate myself with that.
Lifestyle. We've heard your thoughts on that sort of people.
Yeah. So
like at the same time, like how do you expect that out of the woman? How do you expect that if you're not like carrying the same values?
Well, like, it just boils down. I think it boils down to risk, right? Like, so you can. Life is all about taking chances and risks, but at a certain point, you can learn that you can take these risks, but the payout isn't going to be as great. Like if you're going for.
That's not really what I'm trying to get at. Like, here's the thing: like, how are you going to expect wife material if you yourself aren't father material? Like that's just like my idea. Like,
well, that type of shit occurs every day in America, dude. People get married, and one parent isn't ready for it, but the other is. Like both parents aren't ready for it, and then you get fucking parentless child, you know, that go into orphanages and stuff like that. Like, it doesn't just take like a rich, like, you know, narcissistic asshole to do that. You know,
yeah,
it can happen in every single.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like there's a whole lot like it takes commitment to that sort of thing. And that's kind of like why I'm holding myself to that sort of idea, because like, you know, I want to when I'm ready, I want to be able to do that openly without having to worry about, you know, old bones coming out of the closet, you know.
Sure, but once again,
like,
these types of people, it's like this is a business. They don't really care until it hit, you know, shit hits the fan. Like, they'll lie through their teeth just to get money, and then once it all comes crumbling down, then they have to, you know, face reality or face the music. But until then, dude, it's just, you know,
like drug dealing. You know, you sell as many drugs as you can before you get busted, because you eventually will. You hide the money, and when you get out of prison, you spend it.
You know, like this, like with lifestyle gurus is they're trying to sell wisdom, and that wisdom is you could consider as poison, which is like, you know.
Yancey says they sound like they're jealous they're not top G's like the Tate man.
Yeah, I'm totally jealous of Andrew Tate. I would absolutely love to be in his social position right now of, you know, going through multiple
I think those trials are done and he's been exonerated.
Yeah,
I know, but let's be honest.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. If I was in Andrew Tate's position, I would continue exactly what he's doing. Like, it's not like, you know, like if I was in that exact position right now, I wouldn't give a fuck what I'm saying, or like, you know, what we were saying, or what everyone else is saying.
You know, I'm about to fight Cthulhu in a mech. That's tight.
But if I had a choice, and I could live either like that, with kind of like this like shallow lifestyle, or I can live a more fulfilling lifestyle, then I would obviously choose fulfilling.
Exactly.
Whatever that fulfillment may be, you know, maybe it's a happy family, or maybe it's a fulfilling career, or maybe it's like, you know, helping other people, whatever that may be. I would rather that than live the shallow life if I had a choice. But if I was, you know, like, say for example, already Andrew Tate, then there'd be nothing to change.
I mean,
like, I wouldn't try and
I'm just using my own. I'm just putting it up against my own values.
Well, think about if you were in Andrew Tate's shoes and you made millions off of this, you know, career that you've made for yourself by talking.
I know, but at what point though are you gonna be like, well, money's not the way to go, and I just ruin every other?
Well, never, because you're not that type of person. To become Andrew Tate or where he's at right now, he's gonna have to shed a couple of moral standards or moral compass.
Because but what's the end goal? Like, what's the end goal? Like, why do you
What do you mean? What is that?
Exactly.
Money is always that.
Oh no, I know money's always the end goal, but why? Like I'm asking,
access
like,
to resources.
But like, why? Is it for your happiness? I know plenty of people who are rich who aren't happy. Johnny
Sure,
Rockefeller,
I know a lot of families.
families Rockefeller was
be rich than be poor. So it's like you know, grass is always greener on the other side.
Unless you appreciate the grass you have. That's kind of what I'm getting to. It's like,
look, rich people. Look, what I'm trying to say is that rich people, you know, like they can look at less wealthy families and be, I guess, not jealous, but like envious of, like, you know, the bonds and the relationships that they have, whereas they don't necessarily have that because maybe their family was formed due to, you know, an agreement or a mutual contract that they just both want to live this lavish lifestyle and they don't really like each other. You know, whereas that's a very common thing in wealthy marriages, or like wealthy marriages. But that's not always the case, right? And you see poorer families always being envious of wealthy families, vice, you know, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
But like if you're rich, that's great. That's great for you. And like, there's nothing against that. I have nothing against people being rich. Like, I'm not one of those people that's like, eat the rich. Like, that's not me. Like, what I get at is, what I'm getting at is like, at what point are people going to realize it's not about how rich or poor you have. It's about being happy with what you've got. And the moment I think you realize that, I think that's when you realize
But
that.
not everyone has that same ceiling, right? Like people have different joy ceilings.
Yeah, I know.
And
I know, and that's why you get people who are ultra rich who are absolutely miserable. That's what we.
But I feel as though that that kind of discounts the idea that there are a lot of people that are super rich that are very happy with their life. You know, they say that money doesn't like change you; it just amplifies who you already are. So yeah, I mean, like
that's true. But like, if that's the case, then it was never money that truly made you happy.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But at the same time, I feel as though that money does have the ability to, hold on, I want to watch this cutscene.
So long as you
amplify,
are the only one they fear.
But like that's what I'm saying.
Well,
like that's what I'm trying to get at is that money isn't necessarily what makes people happy. You either
no,
already
but okay, I'm also adamant.
It's the byproduct of what money does that makes people happy. Like people not having to worry about like their medical bills anymore and stuff like that, right? Being able to take care of their family, getting some sort of like, I guess, you go validation through stuff like that.
No. You're getting the confusion between happiness and joy. Happiness is just, oh, I'm in a good mood. Joy is when you're able to appreciate life for what it actually is. Like,
I think.
No, like, let's be honest. I don't feel the happiest every single day of my life. But I'm not over here just like, absolutely hating life either. I'm able to find like a state between where I'm not necessarily happy. And like, I may be, matter of fact, I'm gonna be the complete opposite. But
Lemur, do you think that you have a price? Do you think you have a price for your morality?
There are certain things I can say that you cannot buy.
So I can't buy you out to a person.
No.
I don't believe that.
You don't believe that?
No.
If you genuinely had $1 billion right now, I don't think you'd be able to.
Oh, even $1 trillion, dude? Even all the richest in the world?
I said if you reach $1 billion, I'd say no. Any number after that is.
With that type of money, you could literally be king of.
At what cost?
At the cost of one human life.
No, not worth it for me.
Okay, I don't believe that.
I know you don't. I think that's the difference.
If you could cure cancer by killing one person, murdering one person, would you do it?
Now we're talking about morality versus morality, but at the end of the day, I don't believe that's my truth.
Well, I mean, that's what money can do for you, depending on how you choose to spend it, right? Like if you had all unlimited resources, let's just say hypothetically, unlimited resources, all the resources in the world at your disposal. What you choose to do with that can be morally good, morally wrong, whatever. It's up to you. Right.
Nancy says money may not buy happiness, but it buys a jet ski. Have you ever tried to be sat on a jet ski? Very true. And 100K buys Lemur's butthole. That's what Yancey says.
10K.
10K.
I tried. I must say no to that. Like I don't think you guys realize, because like I feel like I have a strong sense of morality for some things, and like that's just not something you could buy.
I know, but you have to also understand that when that type of decision, you're faced with that type of decision, like right then and there, and it's a real thing, a lot of people fold. And it's not just you, it's like even more morally pious people, even throughout history.
I'm not saying I'm the most, like I'm not.
No, but I'm just saying, like, no one, like, dude, you don't have to think of yourself as, like, it's like...
There is a tipping point at some point, obviously. I'm not going to deny that. But, like, I feel like it's just so high upwards, there's absolutely no way reachable.
Yeah, you see, mine's very low, so...
So when I say you can't buy me, I'm talking about there is no amount of money you can pay me that would remove that sort of guilt from me.
Yeah, I'm not
Like
talking
money just
I'm
money
asking
would not
if you,
do
I'm
that.
asking if you would rather sacrifice your own morality or standards for the betterment of what you could possibly, like, I don't know, what your actions could possibly do for others.
And see, that's the better way, in my opinion. I think that
So
right
would
there,
you be
that's what, well, I think
would you be a sacrificial martyr?
I think there would be a lot lower of a standard when it comes to that. 'Cause, like, I feel like money isn't something that you use in order to kind of like goad me into sacrificing more. But if it's like a moral versus moral decision, at the end of the day, I'll take the L if it means somebody else can benefit from it. But if it's just me getting money, no.
Zach, did you ever watch Fate Zero?
Zach's still here.
No? Okay, so
yeah, my mic's been muted because I'm watching YouTube.
yeah, I would have expected Zach to at least fucking watch this. He's such a weeb. You should watch this, Zach. But Fate Zero, also you as well, Lemur, because that whole anime bases its plot around that question of morality. So it's kind of like Communism 101, where it's like, you know,
the betterment of all.
Yeah. So would you sacrifice your own for the betterment of, say, for example, everyone else? Usually the answer is yes, but kind of like at what cost, right? And that's what The Last of Us actually touched on that as well, if you guys remember, at the very end.
I never played or saw that.
You've played, right, Tar?
Yeah.
Yeah, so at the end when they save the girl, Ellie or whatever, or when Joel saves Ellie, and it's a very selfish decision because she could quite possibly save, you know, her immunity to the prion disease. No, that's...
I'm fighting.
I think I know. I'm following it because, like, I get the storyline. Yeah.
But it's essentially that. But then he chooses the other way, which most people won't, which is selfishness, right? Like, because he loves that girl and wants to see.
Well, and also it's like a redemption story for him and his daughter, if I can remember correctly, right? His dead daughter.
For him, it was to raise his. Essentially, to raise a daughter, essentially, yeah. So it's all for selfish reasons. But that can also play into the whole like lesson of free will, you know.
I just don't ever think I'd be put in such a precarious predicament where that one.
That's a cop out.
No, that's most people. I would say it's only 1 in 7 billion would be put in those predicaments.
How does it feel, Slayer?
Did you ever watch
What? Oh, yeah, Eureka 7. Yeah. That's actually pretty old. I'm surprised you know about that.
Yeah, it was the first anime ever.
Dude, that was on when I was in, like, high school.
Yep, again.
Yeah, that was a good one. They don't really make anime like that anymore.
That got me into Gundam, and then I'm honestly more of a
What's your favorite Gundam series?
Probably has to go to Zeta. Zeta or
fucking alpha, dude. You're such an alpha, dude.
What would you want me to like?
The UC timeline, fucking either what was the 08th MF?
Oh, I watched the first year. I was watching it.
It's very dated. It's a very dated anime, but
like it. I watched.
Yeah, it's
Star.
It's probably one of the best in terms of like story and plot. It's very, very fucking good. Also, the Thunderbolt series.
Yeah.
You ever watch that?
No, I haven't watched it. I'm gonna watch it. My brother
You're
loves it.
talking about like, yo, I'm a Gundam addict, and you fucking haven't watched any of the good ones. Talking about unicorn and shit.
Because I played the games, okay? Leave me alone.
Dude. You know Gundam.
I missed a little bit here and there.
But yeah, so you should watch the UC timeline, the Universal Century timeline. That's the best timeline.
That's where Unicorn comes from.
Yeah, but it's like at
Unicorn
the
is UC.
Yeah, I know.
No,
it's at the very
end.
end.
The very end of UC goes to it's like I don't remember its name, but it's a couple thousand years in the future, but it is the end of the UC timeline.
Yeah, Thunderbolt is also at the very end of it as well. It's like, so you know how they tried like starting a new phase with like what was it called?
Phoenix or whatever.
No, the dudes, the Hathaway. Did you hear about Hathaway? Yeah, so they tried starting something, but that's like the newest entry in the UC timeline. It's I don't know, it's debatable. I watched it and I was kind of confused, but apparently it's supposed to be like the what's like a space opera like I guess the Star Wars of like the Star Wars era of Gundam. Made sense. Yeah, so it's like a lot of it's a lot more political like bullshit.
Yeah, did you ever watch Double?
Yeah, that one's pretty good.
Dynamis is still my favorite Gundam.
See, I was so I'm a big fan of the older Gundam models, like say for example like what was the other one? The Gouf.
Yeah.
Gouf. Those like models, the ones that are like modeled against like World War II, like what was it? What are they fucking called? These are like French Revolutionary and World War II like aesthetics like smashed them together. They're like the Xeon forces. I always thought that was cool, and then they moved on from that, and I want to say once they moved on from like Char. Do you remember the Easy 8, right? Obviously. Did you know it had a high mobility type? You know what that means? So the Easy 8 is the what tank thing, right?
The Easy 8 was the main Gundam from
How does it feel?
Oh yeah, the white and blue.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, that was the masterpiece.
No, that was the Gundam. The Easy 8 was the main character.
Yeah, but that whole thing, the whole team was using a mass-produced version of Gundam. So that was, or I don't know if that was spoiling anything, but the whole point of the 818 is that they're one of the first prototype units to use mass-produced Gundams.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it into the anime channel. Look at this goofy looking thing.
Wait.
Shut up, Lemur.
Wait. Take a shower.
I do shower quite frequently, actually.
So this was the prototype, or?
No, this is the high mobility type for the Easy 8.
Oh, okay.
It was like, I think it's meant to be designed for space because the Easy 8 was a purely vertical suit. I really enjoyed playing the SD Gundam games.
Oh, dude, he's naked now? God damn.
I got the Easy 8 up to like level 30, level 40, and I could just take out like higher mobile suits that in canon would have wiped the core of the Easy 8 in like one shot.
Yeah, you would really enjoy the life-size Gundam. Yeah.
I wanna go see it. I like supposed to be something?
Yeah, they are because it takes too much time to like maintain and like upkeep or like operate. But that thing is fully like mobile, so that's like a big wow is that if you can actually hit someone, or I think it's all remote controlled, but if they were to be able to like build a fucking a cockpit in there, you could technically, theoretically, walk around in it.
The issue is the big thing with the mobile suits from Gundam is thrusters, and there's no thruster that could lift that thing right now.
Oh no, it
Same
would be
way-
like it would be like two chopsticks, like trying to walk. It would be like one of those things. It would be mobile, but it's not like what we're thinking, where it's like running around on the floor.
Yeah.
But yeah, the whole thing, the mechanical, the technological awe is that the whole thing is like actually operable, like from like head to toe.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just way too big.
It's just I refuse to put myself through the original Gundam series. I can't watch it. I
Not
know
even
what
the recaps.
Hey mate, your streams have really got me and I'm much attracted right now. Let's link up on Discord. Raymond Solution for better streaming experience and success tips. No!
the recap I got was playing the game.
Yeah, they made a new Gundam and Sunrise or whatever the fuck that company is always coming out with like I guess recap films. It's like the best way to put it. Like they like just go through like all the major major points in that timeline with like a little narrator in the background, which I personally appreciate because I always forget about these things. But if you pick up the newest one, it's just like the original timeline, but an updated like animation.
Yeah.
So you should definitely watch that since it's a good watch. But yeah, I mean the story is still good too. The whole thing is fucking Gundam is starting to get really outdated.
Yeah, well, it's because every Gundam series has the same goddamn message. They just change it up just a little.
Human's bad. It's always the message.
Human bad, war bad, regardless of the reason, war bad. It's like, yeah, okay, but
they've never heard of a crusade then.
yeah, they don't need to preach it to us.
But that's all space operas are. It's like even like Star Wars, Star Trek, and all of that shit. It's just always talking about like, this is a bad thing that we're doing, guys. They go through with it anyways.
Yeah,
I feel like it's alien propaganda to keep us from fighting them.
I'm a
Yeah, the only I wouldn't even call it like 40K space opera. It's just like dystopian fuel. It's just a fucking nightmare fuel. But
yeah.
they're the only ones that aren't like like, oh yeah, war is bad. It's like they're like, oh no, war and expansion is good.
You should try it.
Yeah.
Gundam got me. Gundam was the reason that Gundam and vehicles because of it. I actually have a lot of really cool designs.
My friend Max, he rest in peace. He was brains out over a fucking girl. But he was a very prominent artist that used to work for Sony and what else was it, like Warner Bros and stuff, because he was really good at doing like, what would you call like the mech tattoos, Tark?
Mech tattoos?
But like, I think his name was like Carlson Hill. It was like the realistic like mech tattoos that look like 3D and like, very intricate.
I have
very.
I don't think I've even seen these.
Okay, yeah. So I'll show you guys a picture of it later. But essentially, he was like one of these like not founders, but like these like really popular artists just like apprentices, and he used to work for these companies doing exactly what you're talking about, Zach, like drawing like mechanical, like I guess like kind of like sci-fi-esque, you know, like computer parts and like, you know, like mechanical parts that made like no sense at all, but it kind of did to someone that was like looking at it. So he actually drew some concepts of that for like the Alien movies.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. But he was like, sadly, he was a bit too autistic, and but he went the wrong route. But if you have an idea for that, you should definitely get into like, well, you want to get into aerospace, but media as well, like concept arts, stuff like that, game designs.
My dad's a concept artist. I actually have been making it on
Do you draw, Zach?
I do.
That's tight.
I have
You should make a. You should make a what is it called?
An OnlyFans.
Poster.
Yes, an OnlyFans.
You should do some art for the channel.
Yeah, definitely, dude. You should do you do any cyberpunk art?
No, it's just mostly machines, so like cars, tanks, planes,
that's kind of cyberpunk, right?
Yeah, it's like cyberpunk's also part organic, which I can't draw at all. The best you get for people for me is a stick figure. I go to draw like I could completely redesign like the Easy 8 like 4 hours.
Yeah, you're more into blocks and cubes opposed to circles and curves. Huh?
Yeah. I have trouble drawing Xeon mobile suits sometimes because they're just too curvy. I can't handle it sometimes.
That can't handle the Brazilian butt list, dude, the BBLs. Wait, did you just die, Dark?
Yeah.
There we go.
That's surprising. I think that was the first time I've seen you die in this game.
I've died a few times in this game, not too much though. Who just came on?
Oh, it's just me. I joined back then. Gosh, it's Jambalaya most likely.
Jambalaya, jambalaya.
Yeah, you gotta take Lemur to Bar Sinister, dude.
Oh, holy Lemur in the most unholy place.
Yeah, you gotta dress up as a friar though.
A friar. Somebody might think that's an actual like.
Oh no, they love that shit over there.
Oh, I believe it.
It's hardcore walking as a vampire, dude. It'd be fucking awesome if you could do it.
So bored on this
Enough of
just
this.
can't even play nobody's team.
Are you sure it's not the narcolepsy?
It probably is, honestly. It currently says it's gonna take 6.5 hours to transfer files. This better be some crazy content for it to take.
No, it's just a bug fix.
Dude, what's going on with your computer, man?
I don't know. Download speed's great, but transferring the files where they need to go inside of the game is taking fucking forever. For no reason.
Computer's prioritizing the porn, dude.
There's not. It's not even open.
Not open.
Those not even open.
That means he has it. Gotcha.
I'm not a degenerate.
It's like, doesn't even deny it. He's just like,
He's just gonna take it.
I got like 2 terabytes of stuff set to my computer.
Jesus knows, dude. Jesus sees all.
Probably
Oh gosh.
I guess did I beat the game? Did I beat the game?
Known to man.
I'm about to find out if I beat the game. Oh no, I got. Oh no, very bad, huh?
That was a fun last boss.
I don't remember seeing him, so I'm pretty sure he's gonna die.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't think this is over yet, dude. It's never over, man. You get fucking doggo to come save you.
The dragon doggo.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh,
Did they
what
just
do you
kill
want?
my?
Which-
Did they just kill my dog?
Yeah.
Shit.
What the dog doing?
Wait, so how is Doom Guy controlling a demon?
It's a dragon.
Isn't that like a demon?
No, it's a dragon.
Own classification. Outside the morality.
Oh, dude! It's like a callback to him, to them killing his first pet. Now he's mad as hell.
Did you guys? What's your guys' opinions on the supernatural? Whether it's aliens or just like
I
demons?
have had my
Zach.
fair share of
Zach, you don't want to open that
experiences.
fucking can of worms.
Yeah.
Too late. I already opened it.
One of the first things Zach said to me is that I seem like a strange guy. He's about to find out why.
Yeah.
Well, before you do,
Oh, he's got
before
phase
you
3,
go off
okay.
on a tangent, before you go off on a tangent, I have met a few. I did not like my
You have met a few aliens?
No, demons. I
Demons?
did not like my experiences with them. No.
Yeah, and so have
I guess it really
I.
depends if you believe in them or not, but I
Oh,
do.
trust me.
Yeah, supposedly Tarek and his brother have conquered demons before.
Wow, that's... I can't even hear it because I'm sarcastic and laughing.
Yeah. I don't know why you guys would do that. This is a big joke or like you were curious.
Well, sometimes it's just unintentional. It just kind of happens.
No,
You can't unintentionally do
yes,
that.
Roy
Yeah,
said
you
that was
can.
intentional. So I said that was intentional.
I was less than 7 years old when I first saw my first demon. It was a djinn. Do some research. I'm fighting the last boss.
For mine, it was past 2 houses that I moved in. Have both had something. I never really like. I kind of met them. Yes. I kind of met them, but my dad saw them both. And,
So it's kind of passed on through your family? The ability to...
no.
They might be attached to you, Zach.
No. I told them to piss off.
Good idea.
It's really easy. Just tell them to fuck off.
Uh-huh.
It works every time.
You might
Well,
want to,
that is
when you're
unless-
old enough, you might want to beat them to see if they're real or not.
That is unless if you also believe in possession. That the stage isn't that far enough. If it's far enough, then it's gonna be a lot harder. If
Tarek,
it's
what was
for the
your-
first
what-
stage, it's good.
What was your theory on possession and parasite? Waiting for who's done with this. The fucking parasite thing. You believe in ghosts?
Three stabs. Yeah, just 3 stabs.
You believe in ghosts?
Yeah, of course I do. The
You believe
difference.
in aliens?
Yeah, pretty sure I've genuinely seen a UFO once. Also, to be fair,
You're,
if you
you're
don't,
trying to go into aerospace engineering. And you believe in
Maybe that's why he's trying to go into
Yep.
aerospace.
That's
Think
a lot
about
of reasons. That's a lot of reasons. Or that's a lot of the reasons. A lot of people go into that field for that
Move
reason.
for 3 stabs. 1,
But
2.
no one holds that view after going into it. Never.
just my thing is like we're an intelligent species, right? The universe, it's ancient, really old, right? Let's say a planet cooled off a lot faster than ours, so life developed there faster. Why does it seem so improbable that there could be intelligent alien species thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of years in the future, technology-wise? And of course they've never really contacted us because we probably look like a zoo attraction. We kill each other just cause, for no reason at all. And we haven't even established anything on the moon yet, probably.
I've got another friend that I'll be playing with as well, so get a group going there.
Alright, I think I got him.
I'm not even playing
I
right now.
one-shotted his last form, which is pretty cool.
Sorry, Zach. Wait. So you're talking about you're talking about probability. So we're going into the Fermi paradox, is what you're trying to do.
Oh god, Fermi paradox. No thanks.
Yeah. So and also when you were talking about the end of why they haven't contacted us, have you heard about the dark forest theory?
Where everyone's being quiet.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because what if they are to be contacted? It's most likely for resources or to be conquered, or right?
Yeah.
Like they're going to conquer you. There's no other reason to contact other life forms. So, if we were to ever come into contact
they're gonna
with
put it in his chest.
Intelligent alien life, would most likely be it would most likely be only for war.
Yeah, I know, and I just the point is what I'm trying to say
Azric's
is
life
if you
signal
don't,
is
if
still
you are
active.
like the kind of people that
He's
either
transmitting
believe
now
there's no
from the hell
intelligent life
dimension.
out there, or believe we're the only intelligent life out there, you're just, quite frankly, fucking retarded.
Well, how about this? Let's take the concept of time into consideration as well, right? So if the universe is so old, maybe we're in a period where we're the only ones that are that intelligent life form, and then once we pass, and then there's maybe millions or billions of years in between, there'll be another life form. But there's a very far
But
gap
then what would
or-
explain UFOs?
Also-
government fucking research.
I don't know if you guys heard about it, but I don't remember what galaxy it was in, but we found a planet that had I think it was either night side lights or emissions that are only produced from industrial age. And do you know how light years work? Like when you
Wait, hold on one
light year
second.
work distance
Yancey
works?
says, oh, so he's one of those guys that believes that there could be aliens, there must be aliens. He doesn't understand that that's a fallacy.
Shut the fuck up.
Yancey, you gonna take that, boy? You gonna take that?
So the way I look at it is, yeah, there might be evidence, okay, but there's a lack of overall evidence. There might be small claims and stuff like that, but there's no general evidence that there is life other than us.
Yancey says that's what people without a counter argument usually say, like V. Ooh my god.
Oh, crazy. That's just crazy.
But yeah, I mean, dude, I would like to think that there's other life forms than us, but then we have to go into why are they there? Why are they contacting us?
And also, to be fair, they could just be pulling a Star Trek, and they just don't want to contact us until we've developed. You know the origins of Star Trek, right?
Of course.
Like Starfleet of humans, yeah. it's like they don't want to contact us until we actually have the technology to properly travel large distances. Not fast, of course.
Oh, I've
but
seen
at
one.
least
I
they
got
have
it on
ability.
video without me tripping balls.
So it's
Yancy.
supposed to be like this sort of gatekeeping into, like, you know, like intergalactic travel. You know, like that's like I always think that a lot of these like reasons as to why we're going into space or why we're in space or, you know, whatever fiction depicts is it's human intelligence. It's so we're so capped at like a certain level that people, or not people, but beings that can travel intergalactically or interdimensionally, they're so far beyond our comprehension and what they like, you know, are able to cook up, that it would be more alarming for them to
Unless they
contact
want us
us.
to see them, Yancy.
Exactly. Like it's like it's the only reason we're going to be able to contact them is because they
We
want
got frogs in the
that
chat.
communication. You know, it's going to be on their terms at all times.
Yeah, and then when you get into talking about like interdimensional stuff, like fourth dimensional beings have trouble understanding fifth dimensional and third dimensional beings, and so maybe when just a theory, okay, when fourth dimensional beings come into our dimension, the way we see them is like
UFOs.
I don't know, UFOs, aliens.
Yep.
Do
Yep.
you think
Somebody's been
it's just an idea.
somebody's a bit of an occultist. Even if he
No,
doesn't know
no.
it. No,
Culture
you are.
crazy.
You are.
If you are espousing these theories, that is a cult theory right there.
I think I'm allowed to share my ideas with a bunch of people which have decent ideas.
Yeah,
Exactly.
but
Just
good
fucking
idea.
shared
but
your
the- but
occultist
those-
idea and cultist, so you know you kind of fucked up there.
It's fine. It's just an idea. It's just an idea. I like talking about like
My brother's been saying this for
theoretical
years that
physics
demons and aliens are
and,
the
like,
same
quantum
thing,
physics.
essentially.
No.
Yancey says not to mention the fallacy of the travel time. If they send something here and scouted us by the time others from there got here, it would take them so long to travel here. It would be a different age already. Well, I mean that's by our rules of physics.
To our understanding, right?
Yes, a lot of people, what they're saying about like UFOs and the way they are, their means of travel isn't. There's no propulsion system. So like what we understand with travel is it's all propulsion. So it's like, you know, it's motion. What was it called?
You just bend gravity around you, like space-time around yourself, and pull your
Yes. So imagine if like your vehicle was more like a magnet that was being attracted to something rather than being pushed. Okay, so that's like the other part of like these like UFOs that there's concepts that we don't understand how they're moving and how they're able to move. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, so some say that the U.S. government or like, you know, the Russian government have unlocked like new fucking forms of propulsion, which would be similar to reinventing the wheel. So I at this point I don't know what it is.
All I hope for is that the world. I don't think anyone's dumb enough to do it, but all I hope for is that the world. At least
You don't
in my
think
lifetime,
you don't think that humans are
doesn't
dumb
get
enough?
burned in nuclear fire.
Oh, dude. Someone's gonna take you up on that challenge.
I'm good. Please keep your nukes in their silos. Please don't want them. I like them grounded.
The only reason that we humans make things is to be used, or is to be of use. So one
Yeah,
day
they're also
those
very
nukes are
good
gonna
air
go off.
package.
You'll only last for so long.
Yeah.
History's always shown that humans will always go to near extinction levels of fucking stupidity.
Yeah. Hey, all I'm saying is the nukes do launch and a decent amount of humanity survives. Maybe you'll end up like the start of Star Trek. I'm just saying. It'd be nice.
What people speculate is that the nukes aren't what's going to end us. It's the aftermath, like nuclear winter, the poisoning of the soils, radiation, stuff like that. So it's the nuclear fallout that's going to extinct humans rather than the actual bombs themselves.
But yeah,
'Cause, like,
the bombs aren't the bombs are deadly just from like their explosion, but it's the whole point. It's like a chemical weapon. It's meant to leave residue there for a long time, and that's the problem. Yeah,
Exactly.
you just wiped out a massive portion of the land, but also everything in it and around it is fucked for like 100 years, at a minimum.
Hey, do you learn about nuclear fusion and all that stuff in high school chemistry?
Nah, why would they teach us that? I learned all this genuinely on my own. I have learned this from stuff my dad reads, he tells me about, like science articles. He's really into science articles and stuff, and it's really interesting. And then I will read more on it. When it comes to like this kind of stuff, I'm very self-educated because I like reading science stuff and interesting. It keeps my interest going on. I could genuinely spend hours reading science, not reading it.
Yeah, why don't you, sounds like you should, actually, aerospace is still pretty good. I was gonna say, you might want to look into, like, medicine or, like, you know, pharmaceuticals and stuff like that if you do that.
Well, I'm more into the, like, specifically the, like, technology side, and business, interesting, it's like, I know it's probably not gonna get proven to be real, but it's cool to think about.
Yeah, you're a big Michio Kaku fan, huh?
I literally know it.
you don't know Michio Kaku? You know Michio Kaku, right? Cartoon Park?
No.
The Japanese the group that came up with string theory, or that's like a big proponent of string theory.
Oh, the Japanese Einstein. I know who you're
Yeah,
talking
the
about.
crazy dude, the crazy dude with the hair. He actually articulates.
Yeah,
his
the
points really
crazy
well,
scientist
but he's wrong a lot of times. Like a lot of his points, like they sound. He's able to romanticize a lot of his like explanations. So he sounds really good on like while speaking, but then you like actually take into practice of what he's saying, and it's like, yeah, this doesn't sound right at all. But he believes in string theory.
What's that again? That's the I think I know what you're talking about.
It's the reason that multiverses and parallel universes exist is essentially due to the string theory and quantum physics.
Quantum physics are fun to think about.
Literally think about why the like Ant-Man movies were made is based on this guy's like theory.
Oh. Have you heard of a Q-dot before? You know what I'm talking about?
I have heard of it, but I don't know what it is.
I don't know the exact definition, but they're a big thing in quantum physics. They're basically something that can turn whatever it makes contact with. Let's say it bumps into an asteroid. These things are itty bitty. Obviously, they're not the proof, but it's a theory. If they bump into an asteroid, that asteroid becomes more of it. Whether you're able to visually tell or not, it becomes more of it and spreads out. It has other meanings too, but that's one I heard. It's weird. Quantum mechanics and quantum physics.
So you're talking about like
really
LED TVs and stuff like that, where pixelations multiply upon contact with atoms.
Yeah.
So like quantum like LED TVs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. Physics is insane, and the point that we've like come to commercializing, modern physics is pretty wild, dude.
The telescope that they put up like a few years ago. I don't remember which one it was. The one NASA put up. I can't remember its name. Was it the Hubble?
Hubble's been around for a while.
What was the one that came out? The more recent one. They put it up in space, and it's literally been proving so many, disproving so many of astronomers' theories and like astrophysicists. It's been disproving so many, one after another. It also has disproved
March
the age of the universe
2025.
like 10 times.
March 11th, 2025, Sphere X, the spectrophotometer for the history of the universe, epoch of ionization in ISIS Explorer, which is which was a SpaceX thing.
It's the James one.
Yancey's got some stuff up in chat saying, except for that presents the possibility of them creating a hole that doesn't close. He also says nuclear fallout would create an atmosphere covering that would block out the sun and create an ice age. My problem with multiverse theory is where is the source of unlimited energy just creating universes indefinitely. I'd say that's what most people would call God.
That's following Newton's laws of physics, right? Like everything must come from energy, and energy is everything. So if we discredit Newton and come up with a whole new fucking equation, then it could be possible. But it would still, like he was asking the question, where does the energy come from? Because energy is not made from nothing, or is it, right? Because the vast universe is considered quote unquote nothing. But then they start saying like void energy or like some shit like dark matter energy, like shit like that. And it's like, we don't really know what it is, but there's stuff out there in the universe that could supplement that. Technically, right? Like if we were to be able to harness certain aspects of energy in the universe, there would definitely be enough to accommodate for our almost infinite amounts of dimension.
Oh, it's Cody.
Cody.
The vast universe
You know
is
the James
also
Webb,
0 Kelvin, which is absolute absence of heat, since heat is energy.
True. That's true, and that's why I say that it's made up of vastly nothing, quote unquote. But then scientists are now coming up and saying like that nothingness is considered dark matter or dark energy or whatever, But we don't really actually know.
Actually, you know what the James Webb Telescope is, right? It's the most
Yeah.
massive one.
That one.
It's done some crazy things. It's disproven the age of the universe that everyone thought like 10 times now, because it just keeps finding more and more shit farther and farther out that's older than everything closer to us. Like the Methuselah star, which is older than the universe, and they were like, that doesn't make sense. So they did the math again, the age of the universe changed, and then we put the James Webb up, and the James Webb found more shit that's older than Methuselah, and so we had to make the universe older again, because we realized these are here, and they've been here a while, so the universe was probably here with them. And it also has been disproving, as I said, it's been disproving multiple like astrophysicists and astronomer theories for like the entire time it's been up. It's crazy.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna lead with like the Earth is flat or something like that, but
No,
yeah.
the Earth is a sphere. I stand by that. With it, flat Earthers are just weird.
Yancey says, but what we see further out, I suppose, is to the past, since it takes so long for us to receive light.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that's
but
another
we can
thing,
still
right?
figure
Like
out the
time, time
that's
is
the
only
big
relative to
limitation.
us. Yeah, Cody, get in here with your fucking communist views, man. We're talking about space right now.
Communist?
Yeah, dude. Cody's our token communist.
He's our resident commie.
Oh, great.
Yeah. But space, man.
Nothing that's been said is untrue. Although I do find it, like especially as far as the age of the universe, I could communize physics. I'm a physics enthusiast, so I like real stuff here. It is interesting how much of the more recent discoveries too related to the idea, because you get the cosmic microwave background quite famously. Obviously, anybody pull it up, you'll know what that means. But it kind of looks like the more recent evidence suggests that the universe is finite, not infinite. In the previous ideas that expanded forever, but they're actually, it kind of looks like, it might be like, actually I gotta be quiet. It's big enough that it's beyond comprehension, but limited still. Not infinite.
Well, didn't Voyager, or was it Voyager, that essentially figured that out, that we're going to hit a certain event horizon that won't permit us to go any further?
That's probably the
Voyager is like an extremely impressive thing to launch, but it's not going to cost.
No, dude. Voyager is still out. I think it's still out.
Yeah, I know.
That's what I'm
saying.
saying.
No, I know, but the Voyager's not going to cross Sirius for like 50,000 years, so.
Yeah, we lost contact with
not lost contact, but like we get beats and we beat back and it beats back and we beat back kind of deal. It's not contact, it's not very good contact.
So Yancey, going back to your thing about energy, they're actually wondering why the Voyager still has energy left to even like communicate back, and they're theorizing that it's because it's harnessing.
Yeah, hold on.
energy
Yancey said, Cody's actually right this time. LOL. The universe does seem to have a limit to how far it can stretch and on theorize it will cease to exist after a certain time from stretching too far.
But what is outside of that?
Like your
What is
mom's
outside of
vagina.
Shut up, Lucas.
Yeah, that is true.
That gaping maw.
yeah.
But so what is outside of that, right? Is the real question. Is what is outside of that boundary line? Nothingness. And what is nothing?
Nothing is everything, and everything is nothing.
Yeah, but is it?
It
like
is
a
all
fucking,
pure
like, is it just,
energy.
like-
I guess nothing is the absence of anything. To be fair, it's just.
So if it's pure energy, then we can. If we can
Yeah,
break
actually,
into that.
Zach, I'm not gonna lie. It's the best way of thinking about nothing. Is like the absence of a thing. Like there's no molecule, there's no atom. Like it is a thing in which there is not a thing. I know it's weirdly difficult. It's both just at least a thing in it. But yeah, that is nothingness essentially.
Yeah.
Weird to think how that came to be, huh? Or I guess not came to be. I don't know. How far does that nothingness stretch? Is that infinite?
Ask your mom.
Yeah. Like Locust said, actually.
Or just, honestly, I feel like okay, out of all of the space objects that float around, right, in our galaxy or universe, what is your opinion, which one is the scariest by far? Like, the one that would probably
Earth.
terrify you the most?
Earth freaks me the fuck out.
Earth? I was gonna go with, like, I was gonna go for, like, the micro black holes. If you've ever heard of those before, we haven't proven they exist, but it's plausible.
Yeah, but they're not all that bad, right?
Or
it's like they're so small. Like a bigger black hole is scarier because there's more probability that it will actually run into something, whereas the distance between that small black hole and everything else is so vast that it can shoot around a million times and it will probably not hit it.
Yeah,
black holes are like conceptually scary, and the idea that if we were near one, like yeah, that'd be pretty freaky, but we're not really near one, and we're not really capable of getting near one.
Apparently they've recreated a small black hole here on Earth, but I don't really believe that.
The what is it, the neutron star?
Yeah, it's called your mom's butthole.
Yeah, it's called your mom's butthole.
Is the neutron star the one that has the gamma beams on its poles? The one that spins really fast? You know which one I'm talking about?
The fucking gyrator.
Oh, Pulsar. That's it. The Pulsar star. They spin around a lot faster than basically anything.
Oh, neutron stars. You mean like magma stars and pulsars. Yeah.
Yancy says they also have a weird theory that just by observing something changes its physics.
Yeah, that's
It's almost like if you view something from an optimistic viewpoint, things will change and form into an optimistic kind of way.
Yeah,
and
but that's
vice
also
versa.
within your own. That's within your own enclosed thoughts, right? We're talking about like in the.
You are the observer. You are observing.
Sure, but like okay, like say for example, a leaf is green because of
Now we're getting into short
but,
games. Yeah, let's go.
What was it called? Was it photosynthesis? Not photosynthesis, right? Is it photosynthesis?
Chlorophyll?
Chlorophyll. There you go. Yeah, so it's green because of that. That is a fact.
Okay.
Right? It's not because of our observation. It is because of that.
But your interpretation of green may be made very well vary from mine.
Changes colors with
Funny enough, I'm red-green colorblind. Like trying to.
Oh wow! So there you go. There you go. Proof is in the
Cody,
pudding, right there.
You're not helping my fucking argument.
I'm not saying you're not.
I'm just saying there's objective
truth,
truths.
and I mean that literally.
There's objective truths in the world, not just because of individual
No,
other.
no, just classic sense.
I think the only objective truths in the world are mathematics.
So full of shit. Actually, Locust is right about that. The physics of the universe are essentially the only thing that is basically what is for good.
Objective truth.
Objective is the wrong way of thinking about it, because objective sort of it's not like Isaac Newton was necessarily wrong. No, hold on. It's not like Isaac Newton was wrong, but his theory was really good. It just wasn't as good as Einstein's, which sort of narrows it down. Sort of like it's like that basically. Like we're narrowing it. It's not about objectivity, right? It's about what's observable. What do we see? What can we replicate? There's nothing objective about it. It's just, if you can replicate the same thing over and over again, then yeah, we accept that.
Is water wet, Cody?
What is wet?
Yeah.
Is lava hot?
Are you?
Compared to, like, I'm sure there are some creatures in the world that might not find lava hot, you know?
Yeah, but like it's more of like he's another one of those things where either a thing has heat or it doesn't. Like, is a thing hot or relative to what?
Is water wet?
Designed for introducing relativity. That a force that even means anything.
So is water wet, Cody?
Is water wet?
Yes.
Would you like to talk about osmosis? We can go through how osmosis works.
The correct answer is no, it's not wet.
Yeah, but you asked me if water's wet.
Yeah, what is your answer?
It's a liquid. Yeah, it's a stupid question though.
I don't like this. Moving the goalpost that you're doing, man.
Like this what?
Moving of goalposts. It's not like, listen. It's not my fault.
I don't think it's a movement of goalposts. I think
it's literally yes or no question. And he's saying that it's a liquid.
We could talk about how molecules interact in a liquid state if you'd like to, but like, it's a weird question. Anyway, moving on. I have been enjoying your Doom playthrough, by the way, Locust.
Yeah,
I watched it on Kick the other day. I was an anonymous viewer, but
nice.
I have been enjoying your Zionist run.
Thanks, Anon.
Yeah, I got your back, buddy.
How do you feel about India and Pakistan, Cody?
How do I feel about it?
Yeah.
I have a very, very close friend who she is invested very personally deeply in a lot of
she got some Raytheon stock or what? She got some.
No, she invests in private schools in both Canada and Pakistan, and called like almost right away when she had seen the rockets come down on her neighboring town. So how do I feel about it? It scares the shit out of me. I actually know people who are seeing this happen, and I really hope that this gets sorted out fucking soon.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's going too well in the Middle East and India and Asia, Central Asia right now.
Oh, it's been made a mess of. That is true.
Yeah, it looks like India's off my bucket list.
No,
no New Delhi.
Oh, poor guy, huh? Very bad thing, huh?
In fairness, India is a basically fascist state, so.
Is it, Cody?
Yeah, more. Well, I mean, Modi's a Hindu nationalist. I mean, he's collectivized the people on which he chooses to represent. He's made it very clear that he hates Islam. He markets himself as a guru.
It's because of that, not even because of the fucking what was it called, Tark? The hierarchy system.
Caste system?
The caste system, yeah.
Yeah, you're a big fan of the caste system.
Why would I? Why did I say anything that would have suggested that? Yeah, like what?
Saying
Would
that
that make no
should
sense?
that would probably be one of the reasons that he hates India. Is what I'm trying to say. Or thinks that India is fascist because of the caste system.
Well, they get. Well, so I mean, yeah, like codifying a system of hierarchy into law is one thing, but you can de facto codify hierarchies into law as well.
Well, that's what we do.
Yeah, I'm not a big. Yeah, that's the. Well, thank you for pointing that out. Like it's a de facto sort of system. I mean.
So do you think it's fascist?
Which the de facto? Well, I think the United
system.
States is.
Yancey says the
No,
caste
not-
system is
no,
a
wait.
relic of Hinduism in India.
Yeah, like I was gonna. Yeah, that's not. You can warp that hierarchy into fascism, sure, because you can do that with anything. But like, yeah, to Locust's point, this is a very old system. This is a very
Yeah, but even if it's
but
an old
it's
system,
not like the Tokugawa shogunate. Like as far as its a hierarchical system is quite codified, structured. Like, is it fascist? No, but it can be used to that, and yeah, of course.
Well,
and
how
in
do you think
India,
it's used today?
in this case, it has been.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's kind of what I was trying to get at. Is that you'd rather be a Brahmin than a Dalit, right?
Well, I think the Indira Gandhi played a big role in this when she very much made it state policy that Sikhs were an enemy of this state, right?
Seek
like,
and destroy.
especially given, yes, seek and destroy. Correct. I think this was a catastrophe. As much as I appreciate her other policies within India, I think this just sowed division, and I think that Modi's party has capitalized on that. I mean, it's interesting if you watch the Lex Friedman interview with him.
You watch Lex Friedman?
You're a Lex Friedman guy, huh?
I watch every
guess
interview.
I guess like not too many people have interviewed him in the West, and I guess Lex Friedman was one of them. So it's inevitable that Cody would watch it. Whether
I just want to make it abundantly clear too. I watch everyone. I want to know.
You watch
what
Charlie
the other
Kirk?
what the other side is. Yeah, of course. I want to know what the other side is saying.
Right.
And I want to, like, why would I not want to know what they're saying to their just out of
for a lot of people, like, it triggers them, so they're like, I'd rather not. I feel like that's
the
the main thing.
no, Locust, you're right.
fifis.
That's not me. Like, this isn't a feelings thing. I'm genuinely curious what people's perspectives are, what they're saying to their audience. I'll listen to anyone. So yeah, I listened to Rex. He interviewed fucking Modi. How was I supposed to not listen to that?
Would you have you listened to Gavin McGines?
Gavin McInnes?
McGines.
I used to be such a big fan of Gavin McInnes.
I love him still.
I loved his early work with Vice. I thought he was great. I know, obviously, I could see why you would still like him, Locust, but no,
I mean, I disagree with a lot
this
of his stances, as in terms of, like, Israel and stuff like that. But I mean, like, he is the guy is just he calls a lot of things before it happens, and he's really ahead of the curve with a lot of things. So he gets, like, called a lunatic or whatever. But, like, I don't know. The guy's had such a strong cultural impact in so many different avenues that, like, no matter what he does, it's hard not to have some semblance of respect for him.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and throw as respectable of a counterpoint as I can. But what I find about Gavin McInnes is in the interviews that I've seen with him, and I've seen a couple, especially him, he takes so much pride, to a degree that I wouldn't. That actually he hasn't changed, which is funny because, like I said, I used to love Gavin McInnes' work, but he takes, like, such this innate pride, like, I haven't let anything change me, like I am the same person I've always been, and my question is there really virtue in that?
Yeah, that's
shouldn't you change as you get older? Like, should like I would think that. can respect.
Well, he does.
holding
He does
value,
talk
but,
about
like, why can't you evolve?
I mean, he does. He does often talk about like wanting to be disproven, pretty often, just because it makes him a better debater, and has him learn about things. So, you know, I think it's in as far as his punk rock ethos that he generally talks about, which for the most part is absolutely true, and I think it's actually pretty commendable because most people, in terms of punk rock, they'll sell out. I mean, he was one of the first people to switch over to conservatism as a punk rocker, you know, and I think there is something very admirable about that, in a sense. The real question is when conservatism does not, you know, fall in line with his punk rock views, will he, or you know, his interpretation of it, will he switch over back to liberalism, or, you know, center out? Who knows, you know? But
what? Sorry, go ahead.
No, so yeah, I basically, you know, I guess what I'm saying is that, like, the only way to see whether or not he's as malleable as he takes pride in is when we see what happens when the pendulum swings to the other side, and which it is 100%. So, you know, I haven't checked up on his show in a few months, so I'd be curious to do that.
So what, you're thinking that he's just doing this as a counterculture, like, point?
I think some people intuitively and instinctively are ahead of the curve. I'd like to think that I'm one of them. But Gavin McInnes definitely falls into that category. And being ahead of the curve, it's a lonely place.
Yeah, I also relate on that note too.
Yeah. Outbreak, induction. What do I want?
I guess
yeah, Cody, going back to the original question. Is water
which
wet?
Was what? Yeah, I asked you, do you want to talk about osmosis and how liquids form?
Sure, let's go.
Well, no, we're not going to do that. Is water wet? No, we're not actually going to. I mean, we're not. No. Listen.
I called you on your bluff.
If Locust wasn't streaming right now, we'd get into it. But like, I'm not going to talk to a fucking audience of people watching a Doom gameplay right now. But how?
Hey, don't let the audience stop you.
No, I have.
That's the fun of this channel. Anything goes.
No, the audience is the only thing that matters.
Well, Yancey's in the audience. I'm sure he wants to hear it.
The answer is yes. Water is in fact wet. It is a liquid.
Well, scientifically, it is not.
Well, with ice, it's not.
No, water is not wet. It causes wetness. Therefore, water is not wet.
Term. Again, thank you, Einstein. Relativity. The big shit. W. Why do you like? I still don't understand what specifically Gavin McInnes. I'm so glad you brought this up. Like, why? Like, this is a weird one for me. I struggle with Gavin. Not because I concede like him early, but like, why would anyone still be following what this guy has to say?
Yeah, I never really liked him from the beginning, so I always find it interesting that people ever listen to him.
Well, I mean, like it or not, he has a cultural impact. He started the Proud Boys, which were, like, you know, designated as a terrorist group in this country for like quite some time, for a little bit, right? He has faced political persecution for his beliefs.
Yeah, but I don't want to cut you off, but I have to ask you a question, because the fourth degree of the Proud Boys is to get arrested for fighting. I don't understand what terrorism. Yeah, well, I find the United States gets very trigger happy with being terrorists, so it's a separate issue. However, you don't find that problematic that to be a fourth degree, full-fledged Proud Boy member, you have to get arrested for fighting.
For what?
Fighting. You have to find a person and fight them.
I think it's just you get arrested.
No, for fighting. It's specifically the fourth degree.
Honestly, I think it's I think it's kind of cool.
No, not I. No, Locust. I don't mean to be. Not I think. I know the
No,
crowd.
no. I'm saying
Always
I'm cool with that. I think more men need to fight. You know, so.
Why?
I think what you guys
Because
are
fighting's
talking
good for
about
you.
is gang initiation.
It really. I genuinely believe that fighting is good for you. Like.
Do you know where that comes from, Tar?
What?
The whole gang initiations, like like fighting your way in. To prove like fealty and loyalty.
Maybe I don't know. I still think it's tight.
It's giving up part of your freedom or causing physical harm to yourself, or risking physical harm to yourself for a faction or an ideology shows loyalty and fealty, which has been historically used by the military and gang. Yeah. So
okay, cool. I still think fighting's good for you.
Yeah. Okay. Fighting is, but not for not to get into a faction.
I mean, dude, like, well, but you don't have to do that. If you only do that if you want to get to the top brass, you know, and the top brass of primarily just a drinking crew. Like
it glorifies it. Is what we were trying to say.
Okay.
It glorifies violence and it glorifies what is it? I guess
there's nothing glorious about someone hurting because of something you've done. I trust me. I've been on that end of it. I'm telling you, no, it's not glorious. It's.
I never said anything about glorious. I still think fighting's good for you.
It's not good for you.
I think it's very good for you.
The opposite. It is so not right for your head.
Yeah,
Locust, I've been there.
I have too. I have too. And it builds character.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, it absolutely does.
It degrades character. It makes you a weaker
disagree.
Person. It makes you the kind of person who would hurt somebody else for personal gain when you shouldn't.
No one says it's for personal gain.
There's no excuse to hurt somebody else if not for personal gain.
No. If someone's coming at your family,
Yeah, but this is I was so about to make this point too, because I feel the same way about gun owners when they're talking about like, well, if somebody breaks into my house, I'd fucking shoot them, and it comes across like, you know what, you want someone to break it because you want to be the big man.
Unless you've been in a few fights, you're not going to know how to fight. That's the thing, you know.
It's not a logical fallacy. It's exactly the psychology of how
you're assuming that everyone wants someone to break in.
Whenever somebody tries to brag about how tough they are and someone breaking into their house, that is fucking 100% what you're saying. Oh yeah, I'm definitely a big enough man to shoot and kill somebody.
I mean, you can be a female, fucking 4 foot 9, 100-pound female and still shoot someone in the house. I don't think that's about comparing dick sizes at this point. I think it's more about...
Yancey says fighting helps you understand how brutal it is and helps you deter you from wanting to do it without good cause. Not to mention, every man should be capable of defending himself and others. I'd rather be a warrior than a gardener in a war. Damn fucking straight. Well said. Well said.
I'm not saying that I'm not. I'm saying it's not good for the head.
I think
I'm with you, like in the degree that like I get what you're saying. I don't because I don't agree.
It's a catch-22 because
yeah, maybe you know what? That's the best way of putting it. It's a catch-22.
Because you know it does. It's both. You're both correct, but at the same time, it's like in a perfect world.
You want to be the person creating problems.
I mean, you know, the human nature is that like people fight, right? People provoke, people prod, and
I'm going to take the literature standpoint and say that at every single fight, at its core, it is a battle of an idea, some sort of ideological battle.
I know.
Whether it's fight through debate or physical fight, it's always going to be a battle of ideas.
That's why I anticipate when all is said and done, I will be shot and killed in a ditch, like my hero Rosa Luxemburg. You people will fucking take this too far. I know you will.
Dude, 51st date.
Listen, when I start Hamas too, it could be fucking sorry.
The Canada version.
Yeah.
Hamas.
Hummus. Is that what it's going to be called, hummus?
Hummus.
No, it's gonna be called. I haven't figured it out yet.
You gotta get a good catchy name, man. And also never make mainstream media.
The CLA. Canadian Liberation. Oh, there we go, right there. Bang, done. We're going
CLA.
full China. We're going to CLA. We're going full China.
California, Los Angeles. Good, dedication to your new.
Oh no, you're
new.
No. This is where the
new masters and your new
are in specifically Los Angeles. Fuck you guys. I'm gonna make sure that you guys get attacked first.
You can be New California, NCLA, New California, Los Angeles.
Oh no, fuck that. I'm gonna be living in the trees.
Dude, we don't own the trees.
Collect all those coins there. Look, just collect them all. The IDF needs the dollars.
Assad needs your money.
Yeah, they need it. Ask not what your country can do for you. Ask what you can do for Israel.
Yancy says, I probably never have to shoot anyone, but if someone invades my home, I certainly will defend myself and my family. Yeah.
Yeah, but like, why? Like, what? This is
why? Because they're trying to hurt you.
No, this is an insane. Like, who's invading your home and why? Like, where do you live?
A crazy fucking
Florida?
podcast. I mean, he lives in Florida, so that's like very plausible.
Yeah.
Like, not even.
Ever hear of Florida Man?
Oh, because you know what my experience was a mile department.
Oh yeah, you got someone try burning your house down, quite literally.
Yeah, literally tried to burn the building down, barricaded his doors, so we all burned. Didn't, thank God, obviously. But like,
was it in your home? Like, it was a your unit?
Yeah, it was a fourplex.
So if he did that in your room and you had a gun, you wouldn't shoot him?
No.
You just burned him.
Well, no, I wouldn't. Well, no, I left the apartment. Although my
I'm just saying, like, if you were like inside, and you were in imminent danger.
Don't get me wrong. My two other neighbors tried to like box in the door to make sure that they thought he was in the building, so couldn't get out. Like there were people trying to kill him, but I was not among that group.
Oh no! I'm not talking about like maliciously like boxing. I'm talking about like if there was imminent danger to you.
My sleep at 2 o'clock in the morning at work.
If there was imminent danger to you, and the way that you could stop that imminent danger is to put him down, not to like box him after the fact that he's burning the fucking place down. I'm talking about before he starts to buy and puts your life in danger, you wouldn't shoot him.
Oh, I wouldn't want to.
Nobody wants to.
Yeah, nobody wants to, but it's the fact that it's either your house and possibly your family, you and your family.
No, yes, I would, but that's not relevant.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. You don't fantasize about killing people, but you still would.
I don't like the wood, but yeah.
That's what I'm saying. No, not many people like the fact that they have to do this, but they
no,
understand that logical.
I disagree with you. I think a lot of people like think that they would do that.
I think a lot of women would like to,
No. Weird take. You've already. Now, why is this a woman thing?
Because women don't. Because women literally won't own a firearm for that exact reason. Because they don't want to shoot someone. That's like the only reason. It's not the fact that they want safety. It's not the fact they don't want safety.
Very rational. Very rational.
It's literally ask any woman why don't you own a gun, and they'll say it's either scary or they don't want to use it. That's literally the two reasons that they come up with. Or that, you know,
Yancey
it's
says,
bad.
people invade homes all the time. Does he live in such a sheltered world? He thinks people won't attempt to harm you for their gain. Nobody wants to be put in those situations, but they have to be prepared to defend themselves and forced into it.
Well,
yeah, no, I live in a first world country.
Florida is a third world country in a first world. Is that what you're saying?
Look, it's not saying this right now. The United States is the world's richest third world country.
Not China.
No, China's the second richest third world country.
I thought China was richer than the U.S.
Well, I guess, okay, well, it depends on how you accumulate.
GDP.
Well, purchasing power, yeah, GDP by what? Purchasing power, China is like slightly above, but the GDP total, US still holds it. And actually, funny enough, everyone forgets the European Union's a thing, but they're actually mostly number 2 in most cases.
Yeah, but here
The second largest economy in the entire world. They dwarf China as well. Who are the other major massive, the people who conquered the entire world.
Yeah, who cares about that?
Forgotten who they are.
They're fighting a two-front war right now. Who cares about that?
Yeah, again, the people who conquered the world. It's like Americans have this like, stupid idea that Europeans are sissies. Like, have you forgotten who Europe is? I don't understand. What the hell do you people think you are?
You guys got the French over on your side.
Yeah, this is why you drone strike everybody. If you beat up a fucking testicles, fucking use your soldiers to cry. Oh no, an American's soldier died.
Better when we have AI fighting for us next, right?
Oh Christ, I can't wait. I can't wait to see how many Palestinians you assist Israel in mulching.
All the Palestinians. It wouldn't even be called Palestine. It would just be called fucking Israel #2.
Yeah, I know. That's why I find it quite disgusting.
Same shit, different toilet. Alright, Cody?
Well, I mean, I don't live in a colony of Israel, so.
I mean, you guys are a French colony, which is arguably worse.
Part of Canada. So it's part of the United
Not all of us, bro.
Really, yeah, but so are you, though. It doesn't. It's like actually a third of your country, literally. The French colony.
Yeah,
okay. More of the United States is a French colony than Canada. Sure.
English and French. A little bit of Spanish.
Quasi-relevant point. Well, Spanish especially. The other third is Spanish.
Yeah. Well, those are the big three, right?
Yeah, they were all better than you people. You're doing really good with the shield there, Locust.
Thank you.
Really good blocking. That was a really clean fight.
Thank you.
Very nicely done.
Thank you.
Very nicely done.
Yeah, I don't know about curry tonight, Tarek.
Yeah, I gotta order some food then.
It's already 9.
Don't they close at like 11?
Let me check.
Yeah, I always forget you guys are 3 hours behind me. It's midnight here.
10. You got an hour. Actually, the one on, you want to go to downtown, that one's open till 11, but the one on Sawtell closes at 10.
Didn't realize he was stunned.
Yeah, choppier fight, but nicely done.
Adler's ship is taking off.
So we'll turn him back from over here. It's fine, we'll just come back. It's a fun level anyways.
Anybody else watching Eurovision tomorrow?
What's tomorrow?
Eurovision, the Eurovision finals. It's the gayest event of the year.
Oh, damn. So you're gonna be watching?
Oh, for sure. Watch every year.
Big ally. Big ally.
I was really disappointed when last year, when Croatia, the fan favorite, got robbed by the Swiss non-binary person. That the wokeness overtook the quality, but I have faith this year that that'll probably happen again.
Non-binary person took Croat's place.
Audie, you don't even know where Croatia is. Like,
yeah, it's fucking Brazil.
Yeah. It's okay, the plebeians typically don't know how to address their superiors.
He's on board. We hold our ground until he finishes this.
Do you remember Mirko Krokop?
No, sorry?
You don't know about Mirko Krokop?
No. Not
He was a famous kickboxer that turned into a politician, a Croatian politician. I believe he held office for a while, which is really surprising because he's been kicked in the head quite a good number of times. But yeah, you should look him up. Mirko Krokop.
Audie, when I was born, people were being massacred and put in ditches.
Yeah, I know. This is like
I'm not gonna lie.
This is like the
As
time
cool as
before
that is, and I'm not saying it's not cool, but like it was a bit of a different time. But I mean, you gotta keep that in mind too.
Not much of a different time. It's just a different place. Because people are getting genocided all the time.
No. Yeah.
I mean, look
You
at
wouldn't know.
Palestine.
Well, yeah.
Palestine right now, being born right now is considered a quote unquote different
Yeah,
time.
they're actually honorary Croats as far as I'm concerned.
What, Palestinians?
Yeah, both for sure.
What about Ukrainians?
Yeah, they're pretty much up there too.
What about the fucking what was the not fucking the ones that start with the CH?
Kill him. Avenge your god.
What about them?
What about them?
They not fucking Croat material.
I have no problems with Chechens.
Well, they went through a very similar genocide by Russia. Right?
What? I wouldn't call it a genocide.
Well, I mean, they went through a what is it called? Yeah, well, they called it a civil war, but it was Russia was essentially
it was more like an insurgency.
Yeah. But yeah, they essentially.
I mean, the Russian government, Vladimir Putin ordered that helicopters fire rockets into a school full of children. I mean, what do you want me to say?
Yeah. What about Vietnam?
But yeah, pro-VC.
What about Korea?
A little more complicated.
But you get what I'm saying.
I do.
There's conflict all around the world at all times.
Well, yeah, but it's funny that how many of those you just mentioned that the United States was the center of.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I'm not saying that we weren't, but I'm just saying, like, while I was born in a different time, I could completely empathize with being born in a conflict zone. But there's been
Yeah, but it's not something you would understand, is I guess my point.
No, of course not, because I was born in a very safe country.
Yeah, and this is very close to home. So, like, just, that's not a shot. It's just you don't really understand.
No, and we get what you're trying to say, but I'm just saying, like, if you're trying to, not like relate, but like, make another person understand, it's like,
Your culture is stupid, is my point. Keep up with the shield, Locust. You're doing good so far. You're doing good so far. Just keep on that block. Sorry, go ahead.
It's conflicts. Conflicts happen all the time. And being born,
I know.
It's truly terrible.
Yeah, but you don't know what it looks like because you've never had to.
No, of course, and I don't know why anyone should.
Well,
do you think that people should see that? Do you think it makes them better, or do you think it fucks them up more?
I have a very complex.
Okay, so for the majority, let's say like people that are born in wars.
Bye-bye.
I will tell you right now, I have a very complex relationship with the answer to that question. How's that?
Sure. But from my
should people see it? I'm saying I don't know. No,
like, my personal opinion
no.
is that, like, with the whole fighting thing that we were talking about earlier, right? Like how people should and should not. Like, I growing up was very much for fighting. I would still turn to violence nowadays if that was like, within I guess if that became an option, I would probably lean more towards that. But I also agree in the sense that it's not good. It's like people living a life without fighting is much more. It's much. I feel like it would breed a healthier group of people rather than people that were always at conflict or at each other's throats. But it also does make create a coddled, I guess a sheltered demographic if you don't get into conflict. So,
yeah, but it depends on what the conflict is.
That's why I'm saying it's a catch-22 because it's you can't really it's per individual.
It is a catch-22.
Yeah, so it's per individual, and that's with the whole conflict thing as well, right? Like being born in a conflict zone, they might turn out to be like you, or they might turn out to be like the next Gaddafi. Right?
Well, yeah, that's always the one of two ways of going, which is why I'm so critical of specifically Israel. Is because if you think about it, what happens to most victims of abuse? They either grow up to hate abuse, or they grow up to be the abusers.
Exactly.
In the case of the state of Israel, the abusers have seized control of a state.
Well, okay, how long has this whole Israel-Palestine conflict been going on now? It's been 100 years? A little bit over 100 years?
Arguably, and let's be realistic, the 1920s.
Okay, so 100 years now. So,
roughly 100 years, yeah. Roughly.
So, let's put it this way. Within those 100 years, they've tried almost every means of peace talks or negotiations or compromises, right?
No,
and it's come to the point where, under religious pretext. Under religious pretext, because obviously if you took religion out of the equation, they could live happily ever after. Yeah. But
again, they had no right to do that settlement. What?
Well, of course they do. They had a religious right. That's what I'm saying. If you took religion out of it, then it all falls apart. But that's their whole thing is that they have a religious birthright. They have a religious birthright to the land.
Thank you, Yancy. Thank you.
Makes no sense, Audie, because then
it does to them because the religion tells them to
return Israel to the Vatican at that point.
Well, the Vatican isn't.
It makes no sense.
Did you hear about the new Pope? Yes.
Yes, yeah.
Not Yance, fucking Cody.
He's kind of base though.
Yeah. He's a fucking. We're gonna turn the Vatican into an American stronghold.
Cody loves that. Oh man. Oh, this is gonna be brutal.
52nd state. Vatican.
Yeah.
Oof.
You just mace him.
Yancey says, I sometimes think Cody forgets about the 5 Arab nations that have attacked Israel multiple times.
You leave Pakistan out of this, all right?
Wait, I know I don't forget about them. What do you want to talk about? Syria, Lebanon? Do you want to talk about what does that mean?
Iran.
Which is big, by the way. I'm big supporter of Iran.
Yes, we know you're a Hamas enjoyer.
Hate the government, love Iran.
Would you ever go and live in Iran, Cody?
If I had a choice between living in Iran or the United States, I'd probably choose to live in Iran, yeah.
What about Iran or Canada?
Yancey says they are not
Canada.
innocent in it. They have their fair share of provocation.
No,
Yeah, I don't
no,
think
this-
anyone's.
that-
I don't
dude,
think
the
either
United
side is
States
like.
literally installed a dictatorship in Iran, and then they were like, "Fuck that." So, as much as I understand why Iranians hate their government, I completely understand why they don't trust you either, for the same reason that I don't.
Yeah. Anyways, the governments always
Any
have
word?
their skeletons
one
in
has
their,
seen him since
certain
the
skeletons in
assault.
their closets, and I don't know. I mean, Canada
We are much
obviously
better
has
off
done
with him on
some
his
shit
own.
as well, but not as
And you,
egregious as
young
the
Sentinel,
United States.
your father tells
But
you
then
that
again,
things
it's
about
not like Iran
I would
hasn't done
say-
anything as well, and it's not
I
like Israel or Palestine hasn't, are all innocent either. So
No,
it's
I disagree. I think Canada's done some pretty atrocious things off the bat. I think as far as Iran's concerned, it's interesting because, like, what do you even mean by that? It's a 5,000-year-old civilization.
We'll move
I
forward
mean,
with our
enforcing their
You're
own,
gonna find- you're gonna find
laws and
stains-
cultures on other. What?
I said Iran is a 5,000-year-old country. Yeah, you're gonna find some stains. Like what
Oh, yeah,
point is
well,
there to make here?
No, that's what I'm trying to say. Like every country is. There's no looking at a country for being
It is
good or
time
bad.
to
It's just
look
at this
forward.
point, it's who can keep up with their own,
We will
I guess, ideology or their own
But we must
way of living. And if one
but I don't blame
civilization,
And
I don't blame Iran for its position.
Yancey says
No,
Iran
I
is a
don't-
nation
I don't-
separate from Persia. I hope
ourselves.
he really isn't conflating the two.
This is our home, and we
But
will
it's
stand
not,
together
though.
to the last sentinel to defend it.
What?
As we
That
have
doesn't
before.
make any sense. It literally is
As
the
our
same country.
ancestors did.
well, Persia's a
we always
wider umbrella of those
And
nations, right? It's like
Well,
Iran is just a
historically,
split.
but like today, it's not because
our
Iran has always it's just the local word for Persia. They didn't.
Yeah, but when we think of-
Persia is a Western word, we invented that word. They've always been.
Yeah, but when we
Iran.
refer to the Persian or the Persian Empire, it's a
Yancey
collective
says, so then
of
Italy is the
those-
same as Rome too then.
No, it's not because Italy isn't Rome.
Technically, in Sopranos, it is.
Targets
Well,
identified.
that's fair, but like no, that's not how that. That's not even how the Roman Empire worked because the Italian peninsula was a series and collection of allied states with various privileges and rights. Depending on who you were.
I think the point
Like, that's not even accurate.
Is that the Italians
By
would have been
itself.
part of the Roman Empire.
Yeah, a lot of things were a part of it, but like again, when it comes down to like the
That's kind of the
extension
same
of
with the
privileges
Persian
and
Empire.
rights,
Like, there's a
very
lot of
different.
Well, either way,
We're talking about modern Iran, and the locust had read the comment, which had said like, "Oh, you're conflating the two," and I'm saying like, well, no, I'm not conflating the two. They are like, one is a successor of the other. Yes, there's no conflation to be made here. That is just factually correct.
that's just like your observation, man.
Well, yeah, I guess if you really just want to not understand how things happen, sure.
That's just perspective, bro.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess that's true, Adi. I guess that's
Yeah.
true.
Back to what I was saying though, every nation, has done bad in our moral standard, and at this point, it's who can keep up that ideology or that
It's a waste of
lifestyle.
time too. It's a waste of time too.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like if you don't have that, then what is culture, right?
Oh, so you're contradicting yourself even in this. So you make your
What do you
point.
mean?
You weren't expecting me to agree with you, and
No,
then
what is? I'm just saying, what is culture without any sort of what was it called? Individual. Like, okay, the reason that Palestine and Israel is currently fighting is
Yancey,
mainly
we'll
due
go
to
for the
religious
upgrades a little later, maybe tomorrow.
religious
Because we're gonna go
reasons, and I
platinum
don't
in this,
fault
so
them for
you know
it.
we got to do that.
I think it's stupid, but I don't think it's
hold
Yeah,
on,
that's it.
Audie. Let
I beat the
let
game.
Locust address the audience, please.
I beat the game. I done did it, baby.
Yeah, he's done, dude.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
fuck yeah.
Well, now I have to order some Coco Ichiban.
But what I was gonna say is like, it's like individuality is still important. I think that the reason they're fighting is stupid, but I understand it.
I think it's the
because they-
penultimate importance. Individuality is everything.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I don't really fault, the Palestinians for upholding their Muslim beliefs and the Jews in Israel for upholding their.
No, you're misreading this. Just sorry, that's rude. I shouldn't interrupt. Go ahead, and then I'll explain why I think you're misreading this.
Okay, but I do think conflict is bad. There's no way to solve this conflict through peace talks and negotiations because religion gets in the way. Then I do think that war is probably going to be the only way to solve this, and it's war by assimilation or assimilation by war. Yeah, assimilation by war. Sorry.
Wait, I don't get. Are you pro-Israel? Like, I don't understand.
No, I don't really care for either. I'm very indifferent about the Israel-Palestine conflict altogether. I really don't care if either one wins.
Okay, so what's even the point of discussing it?
What do you mean? You brought up what was it? Conflict.
I didn't bring up. I didn't bring up Israel Palestine. You did.
No, I did. But you were
You're
talking
saying you
about
don't
conflicts.
care. Well, I think it's fine, but like, why would you bring it up and then be like, well, I don't care what happens? Okay.
Well, because they're at each other's throat right now. It's a conflict zone. We're talking about conflicts. I also brought up like other
one
places,
has a
like
robot
Serbia.
around the other's neck, in the sense that they're choking each other, and the other is frantically trying to get out of the garroted neck situation. But like, they're not equal. And I hope that's clear.
Okay, it doesn't really matter much to me. But like,
Well, I
say
know
for example,
that. That's
if
why I'm asking
Palestine
why you
wins,
brought this up. If you don't care, there's no point in really litigating it. You're
well, that was my
wrong,
whole
but
point. Like when you were
fine.
talking about conflict, right? Like how you were born in a conflict zone. I'm just saying, it doesn't really mean much to me. A, because
Yeah,
I
I
was
know, because you
born in
don't
a very
understand.
safe environment. B, because these things are kind of far away from me, and that's what I was trying to say. Is like, if you're trying to point these things out, we can talk about how Israel and Palestine is like devastating conflict. It's terrible for everyone, but why do I care about it?
No,
Or like,
because
why should I care about it, right?
because it directly relates to your bizarre idea that like somehow fighting is good for people, because you don't actually know what a fight to the death looks like. You just don't. You do not understand, and you're talking about this like, well, this is the way to be, and you just don't get it. You do not understand what it
What do you
is
mean?
that
I was the one that said it's a catch-22.
I understand, but you're not understanding where the catch is more like.
Well, of course it is, because if if people
you
don't
just
fight
don't
back,
get
then
it.
if you don't fight back, then you get fascist regimes that will dictate your life for the rest of your life. There has to be a point where you have to fight back, right?
Yancey wants to know what
Yeah.
Cody's thoughts on Turkey is.
Not good.
Yeah, definitely no. I'm not a fan of Turkey at all.
It's probably very angry at the flag.
Yeah, I find Turkish consistently. I find when there's photographs of like Turkish fascists, the women are hot as fuck. Weirdly, but beyond that, I have no positive thoughts towards Turkey. I think Erdogan's a piece of shit. Arresting the mayor of Constantinople was mental. I don't understand why he's panicking the way that he is. He seems to have everything he wants as far Erdogan, I mean, as far as his control of the Kurds in that region. He seems to have struck in accordance with Israel. I just don't understand what he's doing. I don't understand why they're doing it. I don't understand why Turkey goes from being like somewhat normal to not normal, except they do, because the entire state's founded on a lie. But yeah. That's my TLDR take on Turkey. Never ask a woman her weight, never ask a man his age, never ask a Turk what happened to the Armenians in 1916.
What happened to the Armenians in 1916, huh?
They created a System of a Down.
You don't want to know, man. You don't want to know.
Very, very bad things, huh? Does it affect my very good ally Israel? That's what I want to know, huh?
They created Surge to whatever the fuck the frontman for System of a Down is. Yeah.
Locust is getting his talking points from his close personal friend Benjamin Netanyahu right now.
Very good guy, right? Very ethical man. Do not ever question Bibi, my good friend Bibi, huh? Very good guy, huh? Good friend of India, huh?
I still find it like just stupidly amusing that he said the IDF is the most moral army in the world.
Oh my god! Did he really say that? Did he really say that?
Fucking great.
Oh,
Dude, they are.
Said multiple times actually.
Have you not seen their fucking Instagram account, bro? Their Twitter post, bro.
The IDF's Instagram account is fucked. It is beyond fucked.
It's just hot bitches and fucking.
Yancey says it did actually help Israel. The Armenian genocide created Armenian militant groups that helped the Israelis in its early stages.
I'm sure everything that the fucking IDF does help.
Sykes-Picot was never fully realized, so like yeah, we could get into that, but let's not.
So man, only reason I know about the Armenian genocide is because of System of a Down. Right?
The power of music. The power of music.
Like median Westerner brain, right there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, dude.
Heard a song once, yeah.
If MTV didn't pick them up, the thing would have flown right over my head.
Dude, this is a pretty easy plat. I feel like I gotta. Feel like I'm obliged to do it.
Yeah, you beat the game in like what, 3 days?
Yeah, I beat Ninja Gaiden Black in 3 days though. So the first time around.
Is the no damage run coming?
I don't think it's possible to do a no damage run in this game.
Yeah, but
unless you do it on
said
easy.
that about Dead Rising, and he did it.
Who said that about Dead Rising?
Carcinogen. He did the 7.5 hour Dead Rising, all survivors, all psychopaths,
Well,
all
I'm not
PP
carcinogen.
photographs, no damage run.
I got too many games to play. Got too many.
Yeah, well, 7.5 hours is a long time to watch a stream too. So.
What time's my food getting here? Maybe we can. It's getting here.
Do you just have
He's
like
checking his
reorder?
text messages from Benjamin Netanyahu. Don't be fooled, folks.
Do you just have like a reorder button that you just constantly hit?
No, sometimes I hit that, but not today.
Today you actually went through the trouble of customizing?
No. You know, this is a good level to just do some weapon challenges. Ultra Nightmare Run, Yancey says. Oof. Maybe if I feel like I get good enough.
Wait, you weren't doing it on the hardest difficulty?
No, I was doing it on hard mode right now. just to get a basic grasp of the mechanics and stuff like that.
Buy him as much time as you can.
So now you have to do super hard mode.
Yeah, I will. I just want to get all the achievements first.
What's your favorite gun so far?
Oh, the shotgun. The super shotgun.
So basic.
Yeah, I'm a simple man, also.
Hey, it works. Packs the punch.
Cody, you should look into getting a Mossberg 990 if you're able to get that. And Canada still allows semi-auto shotguns, right?
Well, we have our gun locker fully. Full. Nice try,
Yeah.
We always have
The cool thing about you're not willing to fucking slow down on your shotguns.
No, that's extremely illegal.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is that Mossberg 990 curbs that illegality and then goes into a gray area where it's an AOW, which is an semi-auto weapon. And it has a shortened barrel and it has a pistol grip, but you just fucking toss off the pistol grip and pop on a stock and never show fucking whatever your equivalent of ATF or police enforcement is.
No, we don't have one because we don't have this issue.
Yeah, so you just fucking have a legally owned sawed-off shotgun. If they ever come knocking, you just toss on the pistol grip and tell them to fuck off.
Yeah. They ever come knocking and shoot at a police officer? The only person I'm gonna shoot at is an American.
Here we got
What the fuck are you talking about shooting at a cop, dude? I'm telling you to fucking hop on a pistol grip and tell them to fuck off because it's in
You just said if they come, if they come what?
Then you
What am I gonna do?
You pop on a pistol grip and then you tell them to fuck off.
Yeah.
Because
That's gonna go over tremendously.
Yeah, because that's how you bought it. That's how it's the legal configuration is if it's a pistol grip.
Yeah, but everything I own is legal and
so that's
fine.
why you
I'm much happier not deliberately antagonizing federal law enforcement.
Listen,
You're not antagonizing kids. You're not.
Listen, CX, I'm already on. If you're American, I'm already on your watch list, so I don't want to hear it until you catch up with me. All right, but that.
So you're gonna be the first over the
Today,
hill.
arguing in the Discord. Tomorrow, arguing in a Salvador gulag.
They're reopening Guam, dude.
No, I already told you. I'm founding Canadian Hamas if it ever comes to that. I've been through.
Was it Guantanamo? They're reopening Guantanamo Bay, dude.
Oh, they have a full Salvador.
Totally normal and not fucked up at all.
Yeah, Cody will be the first of his kind, the Canadian kind.
What do you mean? They're coming for you. You're a foreigner. You're fucked, dude.
I highly doubt Natsu will have any problems.
Yeah.
He'll escape to Japan and live in his Airbnb.
Well, if you have money, then that's probably true.
Well, not just that, but I'm not the minority group that they're worried
then
about.
you're fine.
I'm like less than 1% of the problem.
Nobody cares about Japanese or Koreans.
Yeah.
Migrants were
If
never
anything,
a
it's
part
like
of the problem
Chinese
either,
and
though.
even
That's so
that's like-
stupid. So migrants were never a part of the problem either. That makes no sense.
They're 100% part of the problem.
No, that's fucking deranged.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is.
It's a pretty big issue over here.
No, it's not.
Sorry,
Also,
okay,
your
so
country's
imagine
getting swamped with Veggies, bro. You're not gonna have a Canada like 5 piece if you don't actually.
Yeah.
Don't
Like,
understand.
up to, like, you are like
Okay. First of all, you're not gonna have a Canada talk like this is like I swear to God, you guys watch too much TV. Like this fucking
because
like
it's gonna be a
fear
50
that, like,
versus
oh my God, everything's gonna end immediately. If you don't do this, like, no, fuck off. I'm not buying your,
Cody,
I'm not buying
Cody,
your,
think
your
about
fucking janky sales scripts.
Cody, think about it. You're just complaining about the United States taking over Canada, which is
Not complaining, I'm excited. I'm
5
foaming
years
at the
ago, we
mouth.
would have been
I'm
laughing
foaming
about
at the
that
mouth. There's 157 Canadians that died following your stupid asses into Afghanistan. I want 157 heads, American heads on pikes. Fuck you. I am trading for them.
Come get him,
fucking
Cody.
go.
Come get him.
Yeah, come cross that hill, dude.
Hey, I'm not. I have no interest in crossing the hill, but if you honest to God think that your president is getting ripped off by us, I gotta fucking bridge this out.
Ripped off? We're fucking taking over, man.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, but alright, so you come to me. Come on.
We're gonna annex another one, just like, you know?
This would backfire. We'd get stuck with like a permanent Democratic majority or something. We would have
Not just that, but debt, overinflation.
We only want Alberta with the
overinflation.
oil.
Yeah,
We're taking Alberta. You can have the rest of it.
Yeah, just be like Calgary, Alberta, USA.
Yeah, because every insurgency you've ever fought has ended well for you guys.
Mosquitoes won't save you this
every
time.
one of them.
It's not the War of 1812. We can get vaccines now.
It's not I don't even talk about the War of 1812. I just need to look at every single insurgency the United States has ever fought, and I'm kind of liking my chances.
We don't even have to put boots on the ground. We just have to send Mexicans up there with a bunch of cocaine, and it'll just fucking completely devastate you guys. We just let it pass through the
those
western...
countries weren't right next to us, Cody. There's the big difference between having to shit over Vietnam and Afghanistan and literally being right over the border.
You guys really do live in a fantasy world, don't you?
No, we don't live on a fucking
just
island.
completely detached from how shit actually works. Like, just totally not understanding what motivates the people who make decisions. It's fascinating.
What motivates Trudeau?
He's a fucking LARPy activist.
Oh, wait,
He
who's
wants
the,
to look good in
who's the
front of
PM
his
now?
base.
Oh, that guy's a banker slime. You guys really got screwed that time.
Oh no, I think Mark Carney's he was the guy.
He was the guy you wanted?
Well, not wanted. Well, hold on a second, Adi. See, this is the big difference again. Is that you like your guy. I very reluctant, but yeah, no, I'm happy we have the guy we do.
Yeah, he fucking went on a rant about Trump the first week he was in.
Yeah, and Trump likes him a lot, actually. Do you not
Why
watch
would a socialist like such central banker slime? Why would you like this disaster human to be in charge of things?
Because if his public-private partnerships, as far as the housing market is concerned, are legitimate, and he actually pursues this course of action, it would be he's essentially creating the conditions with which we need to do what we need to do.
So this is blind faith.
I mean,
Well, yeah,
I get what
basically.
you're saying.
Actually,
He'll
Audie's
fix
right,
housing.
basically,
Okay.
yeah.
He thinks the housing will get better. I mean, with Trump, we would love to believe he's going to deport 20 million illegals, but unfortunately, Biden was actually deporting more in terms of numbers.
but Charlie,
before that.
why is deporting 20 million migrants good? Like, what does it do for you?
Because the migrants drive down wages via compensation, and it also stops stressing the public services, and it doesn't contaminate the culture we have here. We didn't
Also,
ask for a total invasion of humans. We didn't
Contaminate the culture is interesting. I actually
California
find that
also,
the parts of the United States that I like the most are Latin influenced. The parts that I
Like what,
dislike the
fucking-
most
Me too. Yeah, that's why I live in California.
Yeah, but you're already expressing that you don't like this influence, so this is a contradiction.
A lot of these
within your
aren't
own
even
point.
Latinos, dude. They're coming from China and Haiti and all these bullshit ass places. Like, what is that? I
Whoa,
understand
whoa,
why
whoa,
Latinos
whoa,
are in
whoa,
California.
whoa, whoa,
That
whoa,
used to
whoa,
be part
whoa.
of Mexico, so that's not bothering me as much. But there's a big
Which
difference between
which
Mexicans
China
and
and what's
California.
wrong with Haiti? Like you're still, hold on, no,
Well,
I'm
China.
not. Like I'm not.
They're incompatible
I'm not gonna let
cultures with
you. Hold on,
America.
hold on. I'm not gonna
They
let
are
you set a whole
compatible.
bunch of small fires of 50 different things. What are the issues of China and
They're
Haiti?
culturally incompatible.
Well, not just that, but they also have a
because
certain
of
fealty or
because
loyalty
of-
to China.
Yes, to other yeah. In the Chinese, they have a
elaborate.
blatant loyalty, and that's okay for
Well,
them. I
they can
understand
never
why they
assimilate to American culture because they have this sort of loyalty. Yeah,
Yeah, but
they use
American
this
culture
huge-
is fucking trashy and gross. Like it's
That's
like,
why I like that.
fucking
If you don't like it,
like
fuck you.
billboards and McDonald's.
That's kind of like the thing, right? Like I was trying to
Like,
explain roommate because she comes from a very refined culture, whereas over here it's like I'm Japanese, but not. You know, like if I was in Japan, they wouldn't look at me as Japanese, other than like how I look. My mannerism, the way I live, is completely American, and it's like
Location.
it's very weird to foreigners. But like once they start living here, they start to adapt. There's certain people that can't adapt to that, and force others to adapt to their own ways, and that's when conflicts start.
Yep.
Yeah, so you're super self-congratulatory in that you think you're some kind of exception to a rule. Do you think these people give a fuck about you?
Who?
The people in charge of the country right now, do you think they give a flying fuck about you?
Well, currently, no, but I would say...
no, they probably don't care about any of us.
Yeah, no. But,
and by the way, that goes both ways, because the other side didn't either.
No, nobody cares about us in real. You just have to take
totally.
Now you evolve into Ross, right? Like nothing matters.
That's not what I said
actually
at all.
I disagree.
Hey, Tark, you think you're gonna get on a lever?
Yeah, later on tonight I will. Yeah, definitely. Right now I'm just playing because I just beat the game, so I'm waiting on some food. I gotta feed my dog.
And then I'm gonna come back and hopefully I'm gonna get food too, and hopefully we can do some diving.
Yeah.
Hopefully you can hold a spot for me. Bro, I think I had diarrhea last night and today from my trashy American diet. I should not have. Oh, Cody was right. Yes, her food was trash. For WWF, McDonald's, guns, crap people,
sex,
bodybuilding, everything. Yes.
Like, yeah. Hey, do you want to buy gas station boner pills? No, I don't.
We're literally the America, fuck yeah, Team America theme song. That's literally what it is.
It's just so ironic because that movie was making fun of you and you're just not self-aware enough.
You guys never get it. We know it's there. We just don't care.
No, I don't want to go to your shitty country anymore. Your country scares me now. No, I was already on.
If you're forced to
maggot.
Haughty. The Obama administration put me on the watch list. What makes you think that I think Trump turn 2 is like, yeah, now I definitely know.
How do you know you're on the watch list? They keep us fucking updated that?
Yeah, they print the 4 S's on my boarding pass every single time. They not only do they like let me know, they make it abundantly clear that systemically every single time I try to enter the country, they're gonna make I have to go through secondary screening. My dad bought a candle flying back and forth, and they wanted to dig through it like every single time I travel. They went through my luggage, they took our cigar cord, every single time. They stand
try
big,
some
four big ass.
Call up some Mexicans, be like, bro, how do you get across the border? This shit sucks.
Yeah. You can take the long way around.
No,
the long way?
I
take the long way?
If it makes you feel better, I get enormously hassled by Canadian border agents, and that's okay, because it's Canada, and I probably suck, and they don't want me. That's
Which
fine.
is really funny. Actually,
no, CX, you haven't heard the old joke. Why are Canadians so nice? It's because we hide all our dicks at the border.
But, yeah, I don't really care that people were questioning me a bunch, but yeah, there was a lot of big old ordeal getting in.
Flight. That's really annoying.
I was in a van and I was just sitting in there, and I was like, "Yep, that's what happens when you go places they don't want you." I don't blame them. But
your country sucks. Fuck you guys. You guys suck ass.
Best country of all time.
You know which country's watch list I'm not on? Iran's. Do I know that? No, but they haven't harassed me at the airport, so.
When did you go to Iran, you fucking weirdo? What were you doing?
No, I never had. No, that's not the. No, that's no. I haven't. That's my point.
Cody was on it.
No Iranians ever harassed me at the airport, but the U.S. certainly have. TSA certainly has.
I mean, all of us are harassed with the TSA. Fucking hate the TSA. Just let the terrorists in. I don't even care. I don't want to deal with it.
That sounds like a you problem. Fucking sort it out. Weak bitches.
We've been trying, dude. We can't get our civil liberties back since 9/11. It's been a slide down.
Yes, you elected the worst possible person for the. Yeah, I'm aware.
Bro, every time it's the worst person. Bush was the worst, then it was Obama, then Trump, then Biden, and then Trump. They've all been progressively worse.
Yeah, Cody and Charlie, look at the stream chat in Discord, and I just posted a screenshot of my roommate because. Charlie, you were here when I was explaining how she's like afraid of leaving the country because she doesn't think that she'll get back in, right?
Oh, this is your roommate?
Yeah, she's asking me.
Wait, why is she
Oh my
upset?
god, I love it. That's hilarious.
Oh my god.
Well, she got caught at an airport with a bag of ketamine that she yeah had from a festival, and
Californians are all the same.
well, she's from Tokyo, but yeah, this was in California, so you know. But,
I wasn't wrong.
she is here on an F1 visa, which is a student visa. So as long as she maintains like a school schedule, a consistent school schedule, then she can stay here for like up to 5 years or something. But she's been here for a year already, and this incident happened 6 months ago, and she's thinking about flying back home, but she's afraid that once she flies out and tries coming back in, that CBP, Customs and Border Patrol, are going to question her on her incident at the airport and deny her entry. So and that's kind of like what we were talking about, and she like brought up like smuggling herself in through Mexico or Canada. I was like, dude, no, don't ever fucking go there.
No, that's a really, really bad idea.
Yeah, I was like,
I'll be
that's so
back. I'm gonna go
stupid.
get food. BRB.
Yep. Because right now, like, her ordeal is that she can't find housing or a job because she's a foreigner. So no one will hire her or lease
Two
her.
cosmic relics detected nearby.
Yeah, it sucks to suck. You elected an asshole.
Hmm. So her whole thing is like, I have to stay with friends as roommates or
Just go home. Why
live in
not
a
just tell
dorm.
her to go home?
That's what I told her, and she finally it actually came to the conclusion that going home is the best. So she's leaving in June or beginning of June or something like that. But yeah,
That actually blows. I said that almost as a joke, and I feel bad now that you. Yeah.
no, that was like like you can even ask Tarek. That was like my plan from like months ago, is to like make her go home.
I don't know why you're making anyone do anything, but yeah, that
Well,
blows.
because obviously, did you not just hear that she got caught at an airport with ketamine?
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah.
she's just only gonna further spiral at this point, living in LA.
That we've all been caught at the airport with some weird shit. I know
I
that
have.
because the TSA checks my everything.
Yeah, I haven't. Maybe you have. Found your dildo or something.
Ooh.
Ooh. Couple butt plugs, Cody.
No, actually, the joke's on you. They charge extra for such extra weight, and I was too cheap to afford
it. Your extra large, extra weighted, big black dildo. When
Yeah, they were like, yeah, that's actually a $15 if you want to put it in your carry-on, or a $25 in your luggage. And I was like, no, I'm just gonna leave it.
Exceeds the 25-pound weight limit per bag.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, thankfully, I've never been profiled at an airport in my past 30 years of flying.
Oh no, I've been fully interrogated. By,
Yeah, well,
like,
you're on a watch list, dude. You're on
It's
a
great.
freaking.
I love it.
Yeah, you see, I'm able to like smuggle like.
Apparently, me, the person hanging out on your Discord server now, is a threat to the state. I mean, it's ridiculous, but it's flattering.
Well, it doesn't help that you're Canadian either, you know.
Well, it doesn't help that I hate yous, so.
Yeah. Well, I mean, half the world hates us. It's just it doesn't help that you're our neighbor and hate us.
Well, that is also true. It also doesn't help that I say things like I support Hamas and the Taliban in space for kicking your ass. It gets me generally.
Good thing no one watches Tarek's stream.
Yeah.
No, the right people watch it.
Yeah. I feel this is a classic of Lord of the Rings. You have no power here, moment. Fuck you, CIA. I'm going to your shitty country again.
So, like, how do you feel about Kash Patel?
Kash Patel, my cousin, very good guy, huh?
Yeah, very good.
I'm with Locust.
Very good guy.
What do you mean? How do I feel about it? Like,
how do you feel about him trying to dismantle the FBI and fucking... Yeah, I mean, I would have expected
weaponized
more out
the
of him,
FBI. Not dismantle. Dismantle would be base, but he has no intention of dismantling the FBI. He's gonna weaponize it to the degree that he wants to. He's gonna refocus it.
More JFK assassinations.
I didn't say that. Well, I don't know what it's gonna. Oh, I have no. How could any of us possibly know? It depends on what he's willing to do.
Well, historically, weaponization.
How do you feel about Cash Patel's appointment? I guess maybe is a better question.
Indian.
You know, he's my cousin and I really like him, right?
That does.
I mean,
right out.
Cody, you gotta understand. I don't like any bureaucrat or any politician or anyone that works for the government.
Yeah, I know. To a degree that it's like weird because you're not skeptical of that in other places. But, okay.
Like what?
Like why would you hand power away from the government to corporations? Is a bit strange to me, but
Well, no. In my ideal world, if corporations were to take power, then we would easily be able to take the power back from them.
yeah, but what's funny is that I'm constantly like, especially
You're
as a
violence,
socialist,
actually.
like, I don't understand how like the world works, but I don't have an ideal. There's no such thing as an ideal world. It's not how the world works, buddy.
Yeah,
you know.
that's why it doesn't really, like I can't change how the government operates or how the nation operates, especially by myself.
You can't really tell me what you actually want either.
That heart powers the
Well,
forge.
it's
It needs to be reactivated.
kind of similar to, except a little bit more fantasized.
Yeah, that's not helpful in the
Of course it
real
is.
world.
It's what you want, and it's what Tarek wants. It's what Charlie
No,
wants.
it's not really what I want.
Of course it is.
I'm actually pretty crystal clear on what I want.
Yeah, I know, and that's why it's what you want is what I want.
But it's not.
Yeah, of course it is, dude.
You want to increase state control, and so you're willing to hand over someone who will give power
what,
away.
what do you mean I want more state control?
Well,
If anything, I'm like a borderline
you support the current president who is increasing state control, actually consolidating power within a single position.
I actually didn't vote in the last election. I had my roommate vote. Further proving that anyone can vote.
Not really useful, but...
Saying that I voted for Trump, I'm telling you I didn't, because I don't really care who wins.
I mean, he's not saying you voted for Trump, he's saying you supported it. You support him.
Yeah,
that I
that's how you
support him.
voted at all.
Well, what do I support? Okay.
That was the question. What do you support?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking you. Why do you think I support Trump?
No, but I'm saying, but then my point is, you don't know what you want, and that's a.
No, I want what you
difference.
want, Cody. I'm
You
a
don't.
socialist. Yep. What do you mean? We've been over this already, Cody. I'm a socialist.
No, you're not. You're a national socialist, maybe, but.
Oh.
That may be true, but I'm a global socialist. Actually, I'm a globie.
Yeah. Ought to be like, yeah,
But then
Vladimir
again,
Lenin's
if
war
globalism
communism is my
became, if
policy
everyone
forever.
became one, then that would be one nation, which would revert back to national socialism. So technically, you are correct. If my fantasy of a global one nation was achieved.
Yeah, I know you have a. Yeah, see, this is again, you're operating on like with my fantasy right now.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I want what you want, but in a more fantastical way.
No, you don't want what I want.
Yeah, I do. I want a socialist nation, but I want it to go across beyond our own borders.
My end goal is not a socialist nation.
Of course it is.
No, it's not.
Dude, well then what, you want a capitalist nation?
No, not at all.
Okay, so you want a socialist
First of all, well, yeah, like, what's my ideal? Like, yeah, my ideal is to strive for socialism in as many ways as possible, but, like, there's no ideal end state, because every single policy prescription I have, even if implemented, would come with its own host of problems. Like, this is a never-ending battle.
Well, so it sounds like you don't know what you want.
No, I know exactly what I want. I'm just saying I can't foresee the problems that are going to come with it. The same way every single preceding generation hasn't seen all of the foreseeable problems. Like I know for a fact that like, there's certain goals that I have. I'm just not delusional with the fact there's going to be problems with it, and those are going to need to be ironed out.
Well, yeah, and that's what I want.
No, you want like a weird fucking tech bro state where
Tech bro state.
yeah, I get tech bro state vibes from fucking
Dude, I'm like
assholes.
super like anti-AI, dude. I'm like more anti-AI than fucking.
Literally John Connor. Yeah, I know.
I'm like the one that wrote the Terminator.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I just want to get paid better for work that I do. And I think everyone should be.
Well, that's not gonna happen if AI starts taking over, bro.
AI is not going to take over my job, I assure you.
Mining?
Yeah, I actually, it's funny. I had an experience this week with the new machines that we bought, and we just bought a brand new shipping loader, and after running it for 2 days, I was like, yeah, there's no way AI is coming for our job because this is just trash.
Give it another 10 years, Cody.
Dude, give it another year.
The machine won't survive. The machine won't survive another 10 years. That's the point.
Well, yeah, each year
Everything's about
it's like the
extracting
iPhone.
money.
It's
It breaks down every 6 hours. You have to call the techs. Thank God it's under warranty, but they monitor everything to make sure they can void our warranty as soon as they can. Like it's all a scam. It's the entire. It's
Very
all a scam.
scamming,
Very good nation that
that's
does
all
this.
businesses are.
And you're
Business-
like, yes. That's not true. No,
Businesses
no,
are all
no.
scams, dude.
I have to defend capitalists. See, I hate you people, you fascists, for railroading me into this like bizarre position where I have to. No, that's not true.
Oh, so now you're a capitalist?
No, but I'm gonna defend the capitalist principle. The idea that no, not all businesses.
Very noble guy, huh?
Very no. Yeah, I'm the most noble. The most noble guy. No, that's stupid. That makes no sense.
Well, penis and butt.
Well, that makes sense though.
It doesn't. That is by under urban, or not urban, by Oxford Dictionary, is considered a fetish and outside of a normal.
Yeah, but I'm gonna take their word for that.
Well, you don't use the Oxford language as a point of reference for your vocabulary, for your terminology, for your etymology.
I usually do, actually.
Yeah, they're saying that the gays are a fetish, dude. Not a real thing. An infatuation.
Yeah, but I just don't care. Right? That's sort of my ultimate take, but like especially sexual topic, I just don't care.
We would.
Like that might be true, but yeah. Like, you could look me dead in the eye and convince me somehow that being gay was a choice and I still wouldn't care. Just, alright. I'd rather people can pay their energy bills. That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, I always just think to myself, like, well, sex and pleasure, like, from sex is a choice. It's not a necessity. Like, people can live without sex. You know,
Yeah,
you see it
sure. I
happen every
don't
single day.
understand why you would warp that into like, whether or not
I think
the mortgage payment
the
could be
core
made.
premise of what Atsu is saying is pragmatism. If
I think I'm pretty pragmatic.
yeah, I don't know. That's just my theory, but on what
That's
he's getting at.
I know I'd settle for a mixed system. It's just I don't think Atsu's making that point very well.
What are you trying to get at? No, I'm trying to say that making your sexuality a point of your identity is it's
annoying.
Yeah,
sure.
It's it's
Annoying.
redundant. It's redundant. It doesn't matter because sex isn't necessary. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like it shouldn't be a part of your identity because it's not a necessity, nor it's. So when people are saying like like oh they're attracted to guys or attracted to women, so they have to fuck these people. It's like yeah sure, but you don't have to make that forefront of your lifestyle, personality, or identity. Whereas a lot of people nowadays do that.
But it rolls right back into like why do you care so much about what other people are doing?
No, they are.
Why is that?
So essentially, if you
No. It doesn't matter who started what. I'm asking you why do you care?
Why I care?
Like why does it matter?
Because that affects my interaction with the people that I'm speaking of. It's not like I'm like complaining about straight people. I have normal interaction with that. It's just usually gay people. It's either a miscommunication or we're never on the same page.
Is there? Well, yeah, I can tell why you wouldn't be on the same page just because you and I talk and we're not on the same page and I'm not.
Yeah, it's not.
Right?
It's
like we're already not on the same wavelength, so I can understand why if you're already operating from a presupposition that this is not correct. But yeah, I can imagine why you don't. You care too much about what other people are doing.
Wait, so if someone is actively hitting on you or actively trying to be sexual around you, you shouldn't care?
Oh, I find it flattering. I actually revel in it a little bit.
But
I'm confident in telling people like, no, I'm not interested. Yeah, okay, hey, take a compliment.
Validation's nice. I don't blame.
Yeah, like it is. Yeah,
sure,
there's nothing.
But it's not. It's more predatory rather than like flirtatious.
No, if you lead somebody on, it's predatory.
No,
if someone hits on you and I say like, hey, like much appreciated but not interested. No, I completely disagree. You not get hit on enough to experience what that's like, or?
Well, not by men. No, that's like a very new thing.
Very funny because Otsu hangs out at the gay club all the time, right? Looking for some action, right?
Usually when flamboyant or what is it, like feminine men, usually when they come up to me, it's either to hit on me or to ask for drugs. That's the two like things. There's no in between. There's no like, oh hey, let's be friends. Oh hey, let's have a decent talk. It's never.
Everything.
What conversations do you mostly do with strangers?
Usually when I meet gay people, it's usually in a bar or at a festival or something like that.
That was actually a general question. You just made it anything again. Like what?
People in general?
Yeah.
I mean, people.
But yeah, do you talk to your neighbors? Do you know your neighbors? Do you talk to
I mean, well, given that I've lived here for almost 2 decades. Yeah, I know every single person, every single one within like I want to say like half block to a block radius.
Oh, it's good. It's really good. You should be more into that and worry about the community of people that you know and I assume care about. But
well, yeah, the next door neighbor,
you might hate
neighbor is playing Georgia, so it's kind of hard.
You doing alright there?
That would
taking a lot of space.
Huh? I beat the game, so I'm just doing these challenges, essentially, to get some more trophies and stuff. So I'm playing it on super easy mode.
Oh, is that one of the challenges?
No, one of the challenges is basically you have to utilize your weapon in a particular way, like a certain amount of times, and it's just easier to do that like on a easier mode,
Then again, but you haven't experienced the homosexuals from Westwood or West Hollywood.
You haven't experienced the exhumation of a mass grave, so
I agree with you. Maybe you can agree with the fact that you haven't experienced LA gays.
No, I'm a little more aware of how quickly demonizing people can spin beyond what you intended to. I've seen it with my own eyes.
No, I completely demonize them, like to the point where
Yeah,
I
I
think
know
they're,
you
like,
do.
actual,
I
like,
know
heathens.
you're basically like an honorary Serb in this case, but yeah.
Literally
Call me, call me
Yeah.
literally Street
No,
Judas.
Locust. He's literally Slobodan Milosevic. That's all. All right. We're not gonna give him the.
Literally Hitler.
He doesn't care enough about Israel to be literally Hitler.
Yeah, more of like a Stalin or like maybe like a Rasputin.
No,
Nah,
don't.
Mao Zedong.
How dare you? No.
No, not even Mao Zedong, just Pol Pot.
No. You're basically like Enver
Coney.
Hoxha. No, you're Enver Hoxha. You're just an Albanian basically.
Dude, Albanian?
Your own little like micro state that nobody cares about.
The
That's where you're
Albanians,
at.
dude.
Rather have a micro state than a micro dick, right?
Yeah, Atu is like the only Japanese Albanian I've ever met, but you really are like basically Albanian.
Yeah, well, it's better than being Armenian.
That is no
Not
cap.
not really.
No cap.
Not really. Oh, there's some cap there. I just
You would rather be Armenian?
Then Albanian?
You'd rather be a Turk?
I've been to Albania. I'm just, yeah, I
Well,
take a
isn't
shot.
it, isn't it a conflict zone, bro?
It's Albania.
Yeah, it's constantly in conflict with itself.
No, it's not. I don't know where you're getting that from. It's just
from you, apparently.
But Albania, no, it's poor. Like I don't know, like it sucks.
That's very conflicting, man.
What you're telling me is that I can go inside there, create a coup, and then make it a war zone.
Yeah, most of you Americans would do such a thing, wouldn't you?
Yes, that's what we thrive on, man.
Yeah, I know. That's why I hate
It's called the war
That's-
bucks,
that's
dude.
cool.
What do you think defense stocks goes into? You gotta make them
I'm
sales, Cody.
I'm just saying, like, I have investment in Raytheon and in McDonald's.
Raytheon, more like Gaytheon, am I right, guys?
Raytheon, McDonald, and
Yeah,
Amazon.
Yeah, it's definitely Gaytheon.
No, McDonald Douglas and and Burger King. That way we could send a Burger King anywhere within 72 hours.
Who was Burger Kings and shit?
I actually had a Burger
I mean,
King
for
in
what
Canada.
it's worth, Locust, I came here to enthuse about watching you play game here. I was dragged into this conversation. I didn't hang out, watch you play Doom and enthuse, and it was
This is what happens when you earn the reputation of resident communist on the Discord.
I know,
you
no, I'm cool with it. It's like, wow, it's like I'm hijacking it, except it's not hijacking, it's more like everyone's handing me the controls.
I was waiting for him to fucking be done with his game, but it took an hour longer than expected.
I already ordered the Coco Ichiban, yeah, it should be here.
I know, I said
You
2
didn't come-
hours.
you didn't come here.
Like an hour.
You didn't come here to enjoy the stream. You came here with ulterior motives.
Yeah.
He tends to do
Well,
that.
I came here to enjoy the stream mod too, and I just don't appreciate you attacking my friend Locust here.
I'm
Very, very mean guy, huh? Why are you attacking me? I'm going to go get my gutty right now. I'll be right back.
What are you doing?
Apologize right now.
Autu, I feel like you're scamming me, bro. I feel like you're giving me one of those scamming, basically.
Scamming. Well, I mean, I am a scam artist, so it's like, you know.
I can tell.
Yeah, such artistic, masterfully guys.
Autistic.
It's not really masterful, but it's effective, I'm sure, for other Japanese Americans who are uneducated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Whatever
You're
works
doing,
for you,
you're
man.
doing the Lord's,
However-
you're doing the
I-
Lord's work
I-
on you.
Yeah, I never fault the working man.
Selling poison to the people, lying to the dozens.
Could be worse. You could be a politician.
Yeah, it could be a communist.
It'd be kind of
Not very-
based actually, but
When people realize that communism isn't just sitting down and writing books, you actually have to work in order to make the community better.
Yeah, Lemur, see, this is why it's funny, right? Because so many people say this, like, you understand, and I can't stress this enough. I break rocks for a living. I work in a,
Yeah, I
I
believe
am
that.
a miner. Like, I understand, like, I know I can show you what I do. I have
Oh, I believe
tons
that.
of,
I
like,
100%
I know
believe
what
it.
it is
Yeah.
to work way more than the average person who
Oh
says
no, I'm
this.
not. I'm
Like,
not
this is a
jabbing at you.
stupid point to make to me.
Yeah, no, I'm not jabbing at you. I'm jabbing at people who think
He's
that
jabbing at me
their
because
life is gonna be
I'm a
perfectly
self-proclaimed
balanced.
communist socialist, anarcho socialist man.
You can't be a communist and a
You
socialist.
can't do that.
You can be one then
Listen,
the other, but not
listen,
one
listen.
and the other.
Yeah, socialism leads.
I'm an anarcho accelerationist socialist. Okay.
No, you're not. You're a national socialist. Fuck off. We already established this.
Great job, Otsu.
Global socialist.
Yeah. No, but what I was
Yeah,
referring to is
okay, Alex Jones.
I was referring to the people who think that like it's gonna be like an easy life with communism. It's like no, it's from each according to their ability. So that means you're gonna actually have to put in effort in what you do.
Well, there was
Isn't
the
a bad
always
thing,
there was
which is
the
not a
there
bad.
was the there and this like it's like a meme amongst the left because the right never talks about it because the right doesn't know enough about Soviet history to know this. But like one of the Stalin era constitutional points was that he who does not work shall not eat.
It's literally a biblical
Yeah.
principle. I
That's
don't know why.
literally why half the fucking country starved to death.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
No, that's a whole different problem.
No, Stalin starved people deliberately.
So you're telling me that Stalin wasn't very communist, was he?
No.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah.
At all.
I don't think there is a very good example of like pure communism, because
Pol Pot.
By human.
Lemur, my counterpoint to you though, and this is what I always find so frustrating arguing with people who identify as on the right, is that neither is capitalism because they're
No, it's not,
philosophical
yeah.
concepts. This is a philosophical. There's no such thing as true. That's not how this works.
No, I get.
There
I
is
get your
the
point.
degree to which we interface with this in reality is basically the only thing that matters.
Oh yeah, I know. You don't have to tell me about late stage capitalism. I know that we're slowly sliding over there. We're gonna end up dipping way into that. But the whole thing is, I don't think there's any one form of government that's perfect because of how humans are. So we have to have some sort of balance between kind of like that center. I think the center of where all governments lie is where we should be, just because it's crazy.
Communism.
No.
Let's go.
Sounds
gosh.
Dude, you see, Lemur, you're fucking, you're coming over to my side, man. At first, you're gonna be like, I'm not an accelerationist, and then you're gonna be like, yeah, man, we just need to like,
high a lot
see, yeah, just fucking see where this goes, man, and then end stage is global communism, man.
If you really think that your position of accelerationism is of superiority, it's just the part that's dumb is that we could have just skipped that step and just elected someone left wing who did left wing shit and broke the government that way.
We have to learn a lesson, dude.
Oh, I agree. You need a black guy, which is why I want you to invade Canada so badly, because I want to be the one to fucking hammer you. So badly.
He said he's gonna hammer you, bro.
Yeah, that's why I'm pro 51st
No, he's gonna
state.
hammer and sickle us.
Yeah.
I am gonna hammer. Yeah, actually, Locus is right. It's all about the hammer and sickle you. That's what it's.
He said he wants to hammer you, bro.
I want to get hammered, right? Give me some boozing, right? I need some boozing, huh?
Yeah, Canada's gonna be our
The
first
United
step into
States
global
sucks at
communism,
fighting
dude.
wars too. So like, I'm confident about my chances. You guys lost to
It
poppy farmers.
won't just be us, dude. We're
It's
gonna
great.
be sending in Mexicans, Africans,
Be like our shock
Chinese.
group.
Yeah, dude.
No, you won't. No, you won't. But you're kicking them all out, Atu. That's kind of the point.
What do you mean? That's where do you think we're deporting them to?
What do you mean?
Calgary.
You're basically ejecting every single migrant that you can come up with. Like, what are you talking
to
about?
Alberta.
Like, this is this. No, to El Salvador
into
as it
Montreal.
happens.
Montreal.
And soon Libya, and possibly,
Quebec.
I'm not gonna lie, Rwanda if they just go the British way. What are you
Dude,
talking about?
Rwanda round 2.
You're ejecting all your foreigners.
Yeah, and some of them are making it into Canada, like God wanted them to.
Who?
I don't know. Ask your fucking prime minister. Ask Carney, dude.
No, you're just saying a thing that's not true. I'm
That
asking
people
you,
aren't
like,
crossing into
why are
Canada?
you just making a thing up, like, out of?
Wait, you're saying that people
Why are
aren't
you?
crossing
That's
into
not
Canada?
necessary. Just you could. Why? No.
No
How?
one's crossing into Canada.
How could they?
Through open waters or the southern border.
You not understand how much more regulated our state is to yours? Like, what are you talking about?
It doesn't really matter about regulations once someone actually makes it into your country,
do
right?
the illegal migration thing to Canada because our state is too regulated. You
No,
hate
of course you
regulations.
can. Look at the amount of fucking.
Keep electing Republicans who cut
Look at
these
the amount
regulations
of
that nobody
undocumented.
knows
Look
who's
at the amount
where.
of
No.
undocumented immigrants that you've taken in the last 10 years.
Oh no, yeah, that we know of because we know how to take people in because we have the
because you had open refugee programs where you
numbers.
fucking just take in random ass
No,
fucking people
Atu,
from like
you're dead
Syria.
wrong. No.
Ever since COVID, it looks like, this is according to Statista, which takes from Canada's what are they called? At least the legal immigration has exploded ever since COVID by what looks like about 200%. Or sorry, 100%.
Yes.
Like it's gotten like twice as much.
The Trudeau, the Trudeau administration at the time ramped up immigration big time for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, just look up illegal immigration into Canada.
You're not, brother. You're not going to get those stats. I'm going to be completely honest. You're not going to get anything that's representative because.
Oh, of course you are, because the way that they what was it?
Wait, hold on, Atu, Lemur. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean by?
Well, if you can't account for every single illegal immigrant, maybe a fraction of them, but most of them aren't going to be coming into the census.
No, so the reason, the way that you the way that you calculate that is through immigration.
No,
deportation.
No, this
No.
see, I knew you were going to.
That's also not how you do that.
No, hold on. I've studied advanced economics. The way that you're able to understand how this works is when you see money that flows into the economy, and you wonder where it came from.
That makes
A
sense.
lot of this comes from non-income taxed but sales taxed dollars, right? Like you actually can estimate this. The
Right.
United States does so too. This is where it comes up with its originally 9 million estimation of how many undocumented migrants there are working in living in the United States is 9 million. So the 20 million thing again sort of begs the question, like, where the fuck did that number come from? Because there's not 20 million illegal there are migrants who've been documented that the administration is claiming is undocumented incorrectly.
Trying to read the letter from the Parliament on immigration to see if it has anything concerning that.
So yeah,
that's how the numbers calculate. It's based on like
fucking chicken in my curry, dude.
That's crazy, bro.
Chicken in your curry. You should go back and complain. I would.
Yeah, go back to your driver and be like, motherfucker.
Yeah, she's on.
Oh, you ordered. Oh, if you ordered it, that's not. No, I thought you went to a place. Sorry.
No. Right here.
Give them a 3-star review and say, "Where the fuck is my chicken, bitch?"
I can't give them stars anymore.
Okay, yeah. Say driver was great, restaurant was not, and leave it at that.
Permanent residence. No.
Right. Like a review that says Panjit was great, and the driver's like, "My name is Henry."
Actually,
like,
Shut up. The driver was a Jeet. It was a female Jeet.
Was she hot?
Nice.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so? You didn't look. You just grabbed the package and
dropped it off. You know.
Yeah.
Locust took one look and was like, "Yeah, I'm hitting that 10% button, not the 15%." Fuck right on.
I like supporting my fellow Indians, huh?
Yeah, we know, Turk.
A regular boarding crossings, crosser statistics, I suppose, is the closest we'll get to any sort of numbers.
There's not many illegal migrations to Canada. Yeah, they're almost none actually. Sorry, it's just true.
Well, it's just like a finalized.
And funny enough, when we do have to deal with them, it's mostly fucking American college students being fucking ridiculous. So we have to deal with them. That's mostly the people who cross illegally. It happened during COVID a couple of times.
Yeah, we're working about like 16K.
Yeah, like, yeah.
This that was in 2024, of course.
Yeah, 16,000 in a 33 million. Yeah, just it's not a thing, really.
Well, it makes me wonder: is it because it was such an open border policy, or is it because simply people like?
No, Lemur,
disrespect,
I already
like, these
told
are-
you. Lemur, you're not
so here's
understanding
what it
how
says.
much more regulated of a country Canada
Trends
is.
over the past 10
just
years.
can't get away with
2017
this.
to 2019. Surge in irregular crossings, quote unquote irregular crossings. Following the
Irregular,
inauguration
like
of U.S.
that.
President Donald Trump in 2017, Canada experienced a significant rise in irregular and illegal border crossings, particularly at unofficial entry points like Roxham
How
Road
many
in
people?
Quebec. 25,000 between January 2017 and March 2018.
25,000 people.
That was
Yeah,
in
over the
1
course
year.
of I don't know. That seems like over the course of like 2 years.
No, that was like
Yeah,
one.
like,
That was between
dude, you're not
2017 and
understanding.
2018. 2020 and 2021.
33 million people,
The
and you're
COVID.
like, yeah, there was a rise, during COVID to 25,000. Like, really?
Listen,
like,
just because the U.S. has a fucking
you really think
bigger border.
25,000 people are causing all of Canada's problem? Like, it just give your head a shake.
No,
What are
I'm
you
just
talking about?
Dude, this is only 2017, 2019. This is the trends over the past 10 years. So I'm going through like what in the past 10 years, what the major highlights were. You hear of the first one and start freaking out. There's still 2020, 2021, 2022,
Which is
2023,
why.
and 2024, and then this year.
What's
So
the
let's
highest
go
one?
through them. 100,000.
No, it seems like there's a lot of
100,000. 100,000 in
Oh
2022
my
to
god.
2023.
Okay, I would no, wait, hold up.
But yeah, once
No,
again,
no, wait.
goalposts.
I'm looking at the
Lemur,
numbers.
hold on, because he said that there was no illegal immigration. My point was that it's been rising in the past.
Lemur, it's at 67%.
Nice.
Literally zero. Sorry, I forgot. I should
But
have
like,
said it was
okay, I'm looking.
illegal
Reggie,
I got the. Okay, I've got the.
Sorry.
I've got
This
the
is not an
official
issue.
statistics, and like, okay, I'm not even kidding when I say most of them are pending, which means they haven't been finalized, which means there's no case against it. Or not no case, but there's no finalized case against it. A majority of the ones from 2017 to 2018 are pending, and like that's like a visible thing that's happening.
2024 estimates range from 500 to 700,000 of undocumented individuals within Canada, living in Canada right now.
Yeah, in a country of 33 million people.
I'm just saying, just for the year 2024.
Less than 1%.
Just for the year 2024. 2007, it was 35,000, between 35,000 and 120,000.
Less than 1% of people shouldn't be here. What, like, are you suggesting that things would be better if we kick
What
them all out?
What are you talking about? The whole point was that you're saying that there's no illegal immigration. I'm telling you, there's 500,000.
Almost
illegally
none.
immigrated in 2014 or in 2024.
Okay, I think the point is if the sample size is big enough, you're going to get bigger numbers.
No, my point is that just because Canada is in this isolated region where it's fucking oceans on both sides and the American border on the south, it doesn't mean that you don't get any illegal immigrants crossing into your border.
I would naturalize all 500,000 to 700,000. Fucking let them in.
I know that you would, but like what I'm trying to say is that it still happens over there, and it's just because you have stricter regulations, stricter laws, it doesn't stop it.
No, but you understand the
Reduces
difference
per capita.
No, hold on, Lemur. Just because as like a proportion, like you understand that 500,000 to 700,000 in a country of 33 million is very different than 9 million in a country of 330. I think it is.
Okay, but you're also considering how many state borders, dude. There's like 4 or 5.
No, I'm not contesting there isn't a difference. What I'm contesting is the fact that you seem to think this is a much bigger problem than it is. And it's not. It just isn't.
Immigration is definitely a big issue. What do you mean? The wages so essentially the undocumented immigrants
No, you don't
living in your
understand how
country.
wages work. Don't
Undocumented
even.
the undocumented immigrants living in your country do not pay taxes, and they benefit from your taxes.
They do. Yes, they do.
How are you supposed to keep that up when they're undocumented?
Cody,
I
Yancy wants
hold
to
on
know. Yancy wants to know why you got a degree in history and decided to work in construction.
So I didn't get a degree in history. I went to school to study history. Unfortunately, ran out of money because, as you can imagine, university is quite expensive. So I took a job in mining, construction mining, and I do it because I need to earn money. Like everybody, I earn good money doing it because I made a point of getting really good at what I do. But that's why I do it.
Show enough.
Sorry, Atu, your question was?
What was I gonna say? Yeah, so the U.S. essentially, because we share a border with Mexico mainly, that's the main mode of entry for a lot of these immigrants, right? Not many people come here by boat or like anything like that. They used to, but not anymore because it's much more heavily regulated. I will agree that it's harder to get in, but it's not like it doesn't happen.
Well, the Biden administration and Trump term too has continued Biden's policy because the Biden administration actually took a much smarter approach. Which, by the way, I say smarter as far as deporting people. I think it's fucking ludicrous. I despise Biden for adopting the Republican policy on migration. But his plan, if you were to take this, made way more sense, which is to cut them off at Panama, because most of the migrants aren't coming from Mexico. So why not cut them off at the fraction of a size border of Panama, which is what the Biden administration was doing, and the Trump administration is continuing to deport people, not from the United States, but from the Panama. But see, that strategically makes sense if you actually think about.
But that's only one
wanting
point
to
of entry.
do this. No,
What are we gonna
I'm
do
saying
about the California border?
that was happening and is happening because no, hold on, because the entire narrative was that Biden has an open border, which if you don't tell me you actually think that, please, either of you don't actually believe that's true, do you? An open border.
It's not necessarily
It was not an
actual
open border.
but it was more about open asylum is the better word because
asylum ought to.
yeah. So
you're
you are housed and sheltered by the U.S. government, right? And you are held within their. What?
You would understand if you want to cite history to me that the right to asylum is the oldest human right on record.
Okay, but what we're talking
Do you not
about
agree?
is open.
Do you
either
agree or
open
do you not agree? Do you agree or do you not?
I personally don't really know much about asylums or refugees, so I'm not going to speak on that. But sure, I mean, I'll agree with you there. I do find from my limited knowledge that asylum seekers and refugees do tend to get a special pass, but it can also be abused.
Right. You have the right too, by the way.
But it can be abused. So you have to prove asylum or prove reason.
Cody's still here?
Yeah. We're talking about asylum seekers on borders.
Yeah, we are.
My least favorite. Deport them all. No mercy.
Yeah.
Straight to Salvador.
Yeah, Cody and Charlie, you guys are gonna go fucking head to head on this one.
Nope.
Because
they have no
you know
right
me.
Yeah, we have probably.
I'm a pseudo globy, so like realistically, fucking the way I look at it is it's either we let them all in or we don't let any of them in.
No, you're thinking about it. You're thinking about it the wrong way.
But asylum seekers, look, I think that they are legitimate. There's legitimate claims, but there's a majority that is also trying to take advantage and abuse that system.
They're skipping like 5 countries to come here because of economic migration, not genuine persecution or whatever. And frankly, that stuff was a post-World War II thing, just so they wouldn't turn the boat around on the Jews, because there was like 10 Jews that actually exist. This wasn't meant to turn America into a beacon of hope for third world trash to come here. They can't come here. It just violate the laws, violate international law, do whatever it takes, become a pariah state, but don't let those fucking
Also,
refugees.
this goes back to what you're talking about, Cody,
this is
about
like
how
such a
Canada,
cringe take.
how Canada has a strict immigration policy, and how they,
Yeah, we
immigrants would
do.
rather skip
Very.
over Canada and go to the U.S. because we have a much more lax immigration policy or asylum policy than Canada.
Well,
Even though we're very
it's-
similar in terms of culture and
that's actually not what I said.
no,
Sorry,
what
continue,
that's
but
what
that's
I'm
not
trying
what
to
I
say is
said.
that you guys have a stricter immigration policy, right?
Yeah, of course.
Isn't that
Yeah.
correct?
Oh, by
Is that what
far.
you're
Oh, by far.
by far?
Yeah,
That's
by
why
far.
immigrants
By far,
would
yeah.
rather choose the U.S. than Canada to immigrate to, because it's easier to get into the U.S. than Canada. That's not actual asylum seeking. They're just trying to get to the easiest place possible to
Yeah,
make the most amount of money.
asylum is
It's
yeah,
opportunism.
asylum's very different.
Yeah, it's
The
opportunism for a lot of
asylum
these
claim.
people. So they abuse the whole asylum
Yeah.
case.
And they were
right?
coached in this. They even created an app for it during the Biden
Based.
administration.
Based.
And there were
I hope
non-government organizations all
every
over the
single
world telling
displaced
them exactly how to do it.
I hope every single displaced refugee on Earth gets access to how to navigate the fucking stupid complexities of the justice system that we all admit we hate.
Sure,
They
but
have no right to
shouldn't
be
there
here,
also
and I
there
don't care.
also be some sort
Oh
of
no,
effort
Charlie!
on
No,
their behalf?
Charlie, you're dead wrong. We already established that asylum's the oldest human right on record.
They have no such thing as human rights. We have territory to protect, and we can do whatever it takes to defend it. There is no such thing as that at all.
Just deranged like idea.
Violence is the supreme force from which all authority is derived, Cody. All other
it's
things are
not.
secondary
Oh
to
my
that.
God, that's
Yes,
so
it
not
is.
true.
You coward, you
That's
weakling,
so not
you
true.
degenerate.
Yeah, see, this
How
is
about
the
you
thing
take him
too,
into Canada?
coward. I find it so funny that you come at me with the word coward because you don't fucking know a thing. If you honestly believe that that's what motivates, I've seen shit that would make your skin crawl with my own too. You don't even
Bro, I'm a
fucking
registered nurse. I've
understand.
seen shit too. You
No,
don't impress me.
I don't care. I don't care what you do professionally. You don't understand.
Cody, you
It's
can't
not
keep
the
appealing
same.
to like personal experiences like that, because none of us are gonna like be able to like jive with that, because obviously we weren't a part of any sort of conflict or like conflict
And I'm not
zones.
saying that's not true. I'm just saying that if you're going to try and make that argument, I need you to understand that you're not talking to someone who's just an internet
My hope is
liberal
Trump
who I
just
also hate,
interjacks
but
the Supreme Court and all the judges and says, fine, let him enforce it, and then just deports them however he can. I hope all their
yeah, but
rights,
why?
quote-unquote rights, are
Why?
violated. I don't want them here. If they weren't invited,
Charlie,
they aren't welcome. The NGOs
Charlie,
are
what
deliberately
do?
trying to change the demographics of the country so they can get a permanent majority in Congress
No,
and the
they don't.
executive branch
That's
and
insane.
fundamentally take
No.
away the country from us.
If that's not
You're
the
right.
main
I'm
reason,
not
it's still
changing
a
my mind.
No.
Yeah, it's not.
Okay.
So here, Cody, put it this way.
Ought
Immigration
to.
itself isn't bad, controlled immigration, but the amount that it's being let into this country and not any other country, like every other country, like if we were taking immigrants from Mexico itself, sure, but 90% of these people are from outside of Mexico, outside of Central America, outside of South America.
Which is why I had pointed out that the Biden administration had attempted to intercept at the Panamanian border with Mexico, because that just makes more sense. It's a much smaller border. But again, like I just need to understand what your goals are. Like, okay, so you deport everyone, Charlie. Let's say you deport every illegal migrant, then what?
Then we use the workers here to organize unions extremely aggressively, and they'll have no choice but to bargain because they
you're
can't
like a
undercut with a bunch
strategist.
of disgusting foreign scabs showing up and filthifying our nation. So no, we're going to have super strong armed unions they have to negotiate with, and that will also be enthusiastic rights violators. This time more of the property right variety. No
This
mercy.
is the fun part of the fact that the Republicans already won, is because not only is that just not going to happen, which is great, because again, we'll all just watch and see. We'll watch as that vision falls apart, because you're completely out of your mind if you think that's where this is going. But
I am out of my
no,
mind. You were right.
once the migrants are gone and they've beyond the smallest people, you're next. and then middle class people are next. They're going to extract every ounce of wealth they can. They're already doing it.
What do you
We
mean?
live in
I
a
was gonna
scam
say the
economy
middle
of
class is already on the chopping
cryptocurrencies
block right now.
and
That's like the big issue.
You're right. It's a scam economy, and illegal immigration is a key linchpin part of it.
no,
No
it's
way
not.
around it. Yes, it
No,
isn't.
it's probably
Faggot.
one of the. No, you
Dude,
don't
how
know.
is
Yeah,
it
see,
not,
that's what I
Cody?
mean. Like, you
It's
don't need.
literally
You
there's
just
money that's
you just
not
throw
being
an
accounted
ad
for.
hom
It's
because
usually
you're a
leaving
bitch
the
boy.
country.
You have
It's
no
not
point.
stimulating the economy. You know, it's like there's a lot of negative aspects to your positive. There's a lot more cons than pros.
Well, because as far as I'm concerned, any employer who hires a migrant should just register with them immediately within Social
But they won't
Security.
because they
Get them a
can
SIN
pay them
number.
lower wages. They can pay them illegal wages,
Yes,
illegal
exactly.
hours.
Yeah,
Why
of
would they do
course.
that? Why would they
We should
possibly
have
get themselves
extreme
into
punishment
trouble?
on employers hiring
Absolutely.
illegal.
And that's what I'm saying. That's fucking the economy up because most of the times, I would say at least 50 to 70% of these migrants that work, even legally, send their
But
money
you don't
back
regulate your
home.
workforce because you don't like regulations because you're Republicans. You hate the
No, I
regulations
like
that would make
regulations.
what you're saying possible.
What do you mean with regular? So what? They
I like
can't send
regulation.
money outside the country now. The money that they make, they can't send
Well,
outside
no,
the
because if
country.
you have something like an inspector show up on a workforce and you're like, hey, the people who are working here
Inspectors can be bought.
literally
There's
don't have a
inspectors left
SIN
and
number.
right in every
Then
sort
why
of
aren't they? Okay,
manual
Otto,
labor
if there's
force.
inspectors left and right, why aren't they catching this?
They are. They're getting paid off because money obviously, you
Getting
know,
paid, so
outweighs
yeah,
whatever
yeah,
fucking migrants' lives that they're gonna ruin. Like,
getting
dude, don't get me
paid.
wrong. If
The
it
United
was up
States
to me,
is the
if
Balkans
it was
now.
up to me, if it was up to me, there would be
Literally
no
Yugoslavia.
taxation. There would be fucking no restrictions.
Yeah, I know,
But
you
that's
live in
not
a
how it works,
fantasy.
right? That's what I'm saying. So that's a fantasy. So we gotta work with what we're doing right now, and I don't agree with
too much Ayn
immigrants
Rand.
coming over here illegally, let alone legally. It's like they still have a reason to because they came over here legally. But illegal immigrants, I don't think that they have any sort of excuse or reason to stay in the country.
Oh, I no, I disagree. Of course. What about let me ask you this question. Let me fire back at you with a strong one.
Mhm.
Because this is this really got under my skin personally when it happened. How do you feel about Afghan interpreters and collaborators with the occupation in Afghanistan? Do you think that they deserved citizenship within the United States? Because I think they did in Canada. It ground my gears that we didn't save them all.
So the way that I look at it is, I do agree with military naturalization through service. So like if you serve in the army, then you can get gain citizenship, right? I agree with that, but it's not gonna always churn out. Like that's an avenue for terrorists and other, I guess, double agents to infiltrate the military. So it's a double-edged sword.
So the answer is no. You don't think the people who helped you facilitate the war in Afghanistan deserve a place in the United States, in spite of the danger to their lives for doing so.
Well,
I'm not saying you should. I agree, Charlie. You shouldn't have been there. But guess
that's
what?
a hard question
the reality
because
is
if
you
it was
were.
anywhere else, like say for example, if it was like in
no,
South
it's a
Korea, like
straight-
say for
it's a
example in
straight-
South,
it's a straightforward question.
Listen, if it was in
It's a
South
straightforward
Korea,
question.
like how we have bases over there, and there's South Korean soldiers that served time with the U.S. Marines, and then they switched over to serve with the U.S. Marines strictly for citizenship. I think that's cool. But
Do
if
you
we're in a
support the
conflict,
taking in of refugees
if
who
we're in a
assisted
conflict,
coalition forces?
if there's a conflict where there's going to be a higher chance of insurgents infiltrating military ranks, then I would rather not. So depending on the conflict or depending on what we're doing in that
It's not depending
area,
on the conflict. I'm saying Afghanistan. I'm being very specific here.
yeah, I mean Afghanistan.
You wouldn't take the interpreters in.
No, I would
You
not
helped
take
the-
interpreter. No, I would not. It's too much risk, man.
I struggle. I don't really know what to say to this. The arrogance is just astonishing.
I mean, dude, we've like had military collaborations with many factions prior. Do we give them citizenship? No. Why should we give Afghanistan or Afghani translators, especially when we're at conflict with their country?
Trying to like almost conceal the smile I have behind the microphone because you
Would you
fucking
give
really did.
Nazi?
You
Would you
did. You
give?
really
Would you
did
give
elect what you
Nazi? Would
deserve,
you
and
give
you're all gonna pay
Nazi?
for this. I
Would you
love
give
it.
Nazi? What was it called? Scientists, citizenship because they switched sides at the end of the war.
Well, the United States did, didn't they?
I know. I don't agree with it. Do you agree with it?
They weren't refugees.
Of course they were.
Weren't.
They were gonna get prosecuted by the Nazi Party.
I asked you about like Afghan operators who assisted the United States, and you're like, well, what about
There's
70
Nazi
years ago,
scientists that
people who fought
assisted. Look,
deliberately against the United States, and you're like, well,
just
why
because
aren't
they
they
assisted
similar?
in an operation or a war that the United States was waging or had some sort of like
You created the conflict, so yeah, I think
yeah,
you owe some fucking responsibility for that.
I don't. Maybe the people that fucking created the conflict do, but no, most Americans would definitely disagree and say, no, we don't want to give them citizenship. Because that
yeah,
war,
it's unfucking
doesn't really.
believable. It's so strange.
Look, Cody, would you give? Actually, you would probably give Syrians, refugee and citizenship.
I have
huh?
no problems with Syrians. I've met a lot of them. I used to work with refugees actually, so.
What about they're openly hateful of Canada? Would you still give them citizenship?
They don't typically apply for Canadian citizenship if they
I'm just
openly
saying.
hate Canada, because because they why would they do that?
Because it happens in America all the time. So I'm just wondering if that you would be acceptable, or if that would be acceptable for you. If that
You have a
happened
lot of
again.
experience with immigrants?
Yeah, I live in a fucking border state, dude. What do you mean?
Yeah.
With Syrian immigrants, so you
Yeah,
have
we
a
have
lot of
every
issues.
single type. We have literally little Armenia. We have little fucking Albania. This micro fucking country you're talking about. Literally every facet of immigrant you can think of, we have in Los Angeles. Actually, all throughout California.
And are you not Japanese?
No, I'm not Japanese.
You were born in the United States, but your family's Japanese.
No, I'm actually black, dude. You couldn't tell from my voice?
I guess it just doesn't really matter because, like, whether you're taking the piss or not is essentially irrelevant. The point kind of stands irrespective of it. Like, okay, you really... this is like I didn't think the leopards would eat my face, says the person who supports the leopards eating faces person. Like, what the fuck are you talking? Like, this
It's either the leopards or the cheetahs, dude. There's two choices. They're both
No,
evil.
Charlie, you're especially goofy. I like your sinister. I like to think I'm a tough guy, Tank. It's very cool.
Cody.
I listen.
Cody, what
I
did you
never
think
said.
of Ye's new song?
All right. I'll be nice.
Yeah, how do you let's change topics to Kanye and his new hit album, his new hit single.
I thought it was interesting.
You didn't think it was poor taste?
That's an understatement, but again, I thought it was interesting.
Yeah, I think it's.
I mean, I was a fan of Kanye's music for most of my life. Weren't we all? Realistically.
Yeah, I got rules.
Yeah, I would say his first two albums I can still rock with, but everything after that, Kanye just kind of fell off for me.
Yeah, okay. So I'm kind of with you. Like, I don't disagree. It sort of, I actually didn't mind Life of Pablo. It does, but like, again, like, you want like my opinion. It just, yeah, that's really actually sad. I actually listened to the song through and through, and it's like, from what I understand, a deranged person who wishes he wasn't deranged.
He wishes he wasn't black.
I feel like his point.
I don't think he is. He's a black Hebrew Israelite, from what I tell. He's like a black national
Isn't he like
socialist.
newborn Christian? Newborn.
Have turned him into a pariah or a villain, and he's just gonna embrace that because he doesn't have much other choice, really.
He has to play the heel.
He's like, all right, you Want to heal? You got it.
No, I mean, I guess that's one way of looking at it, but there's no one making him do that. He's just
No, of course
like,
it is.
he's
The,
not
the
right.
fucking,
Well, I mean, his kids getting taken, all the issues with he had with
him.
you know,
Yeah, I
record
know.
labels ripping him off and whatnot.
Well, ripping him off. The record labels rip everyone off. I don't understand why he thinks he's
Yeah, I
unique.
mean,
And
here's the thing. He did choose this
congratulations, you've
life, but it's
identified.
not like
Yeah,
everyone
he did this
deserved.
to himself. I'm not. I agree with Atu. I don't think like anyone deserves this. Like he's clearly decided that he wants to go in this direction. So like, what do I think? I think you're. I don't like Kanye. I don't know what to say. Not a fan. Really, really not loving it.
I think that he's embracing the meme culture, and I think that he is on his way to
Wrongly.
becoming a iconic meme.
Yeah, but the problem is though, right? Is that like the memes are fun in games until you elected this to the federal government, and then it's like, yeah, haha, it's a meme, but it's not, because this is the damage is real.
Yeah, but at the same time, some people don't really care about the damages. I mean, some people even just want to watch the world burn, right? But
Yeah, no, I know it's a death cult. I'm aware of
yeah,
that.
but I
I
think
know that you're in a death cult.
with
Too.
people that are so
Trying to get you out
obsessed
of
with
it.
fame and immortalizing themselves through fame, I think meme culture is one of those things, because people are still going to talk about this exact moment long after he's dead. You know, people are going to talk about Trump long after Trump's dead.
No, see, this is so funny because this is probably one of the most ironic points you could make, and I actually think the most salient point Kanye ever made was when he was on Lex Friedman, and Lex had, after his outburst at Lex had asked him, like, what do you want more than anything? And he says to be, like, when you die, and he says to be forgotten, because everyone deserves
Yo, you
to
down
be
to dive or what?
Yeah, let's do it.
I don't know, Atu. I think that's actually fair enough. I don't really. I think we all deserve to be forgotten. I think it's best for us all.
I think that's what he would want, but his music is already a form of immortalization in hip hop culture.
He'll be forgotten within a century. We all will, but he will. I don't think he has the staying power of a Beethoven or a Bach. It's not gonna happen.
Cody, did you ever watch Gangs of New York, the movie, the Scorsese movie?
Yeah, I have, of course. Big
the end of it?
Scorsese fan.
Where,
Yeah.
Leo is fighting Daniel Del Rey, and all that bombing's happening because it's the Civil War riots and the whole country's gonna change. And it's just, the whole thing collapses on both of them, and then the world goes up. That's probably me and you, honestly. Stab each other to death in a
meeting in town squares.
Well, realistically, it's again me who's going to be the one who's shot and thrown in a ditch. But I'd live for it.
I don't know, man. I have a lot of support for Palestine on my side, and
No,
that's not
see,
terribly appreciated.
The right wing always wins. You always do. It's why I loathe the victim complex the right always has. You always.
Well,
fucking
economically,
get
it's
your
more
way,
like the
and you
corpos
just
win.
are fucking bit. Well, of course, you're
But
right.
bro,
wing.
not
That's
really.
what
I
always
remember
happens.
in my lifetime, Cody, like gay marriage was just unthinkable, and I remember protesting for it and organizing on a low level, just a little bit, doing
That's
a
so
little bit. and It got
deranged.
passed. It got. Yeah, the right doesn't always win. You have gay marriage.
Wait a second. So you really think that because gay marriage went through that you're like a victim of something? That's
He
like,
never said he's a victim of
I'm
anything.
protesting for it, you dummy. I was supporting it. That's my point. I'm not saying I'm a victim.
Cody, I think
I'm not a victim. I don't value
Okay,
victimhood.
that's an important clarifying point. It's
Yeah,
just
Cody,
hate
you and
migrants.
Charlie have like very similar views, but it's just funny
I know
because
it's
like
not as different as you think. I'm just a nationalistic with socialistic economic ideas and a
Yeah,
barbarian
you're a national
spirit,
socialist.
and you are kind
I
of a
nailed
whiner.
it.
I would reframe
Yeah.
that. Probably made it more like a labor fascist or something, or a labor nationalist.
I don't know what I'm whining about.
This is called character development.
Yes.
Locust is now the one. Locust is now the one's hurting my feelings. Locust, you fucking dickhead.
Oh, that was too good though. Come on, that was hilarious.
Oh, I know what I said.
Oh, that was. Chat clip that.
We're all loving it. Nobody takes ourselves too seriously, except maybe Charlie when it comes to migrants. But...
All right, Charlie, what should we do while we wait for other people to join? Or should we just kick people out when, like, you know?
I was gonna hop on right now.
Just do credit farming, real quick. You don't have to do a ton of them. Just go down to like level 2.
Zach said about 20 minutes.
Well, if Zach's not here by the time Corpse Retriever's in, he's shit out of luck.
Yeah, worst case I play with him.
Word up. Dude, like, what do we do for credit farming? Just one of these, I guess. Quick play.
Do a level 2. Yeah. Or level 1. Level 1, actually, probably. They nerfed it to where you need to actually do level 1s to do it faster.
I already did level 2. Should be fine.
Either way.
FTL ジャンプ成功。ミッションの座標をセット。ヘリポット始動。
Second Russian, all the way from the other side of the ship.
I'm enjoying this real-life footage of the IDF landing in Gaza.
Stream it.
No, we're not the IDF, bro. We're the fucking spicy boys and the hang gliders.
The fucking
Charlie, just so you're aware, they're all dead. So.
R.I.P.
Unfortunately, those days are gone, and I do mean unfortunately.
Yeah. Just land anywhere if we're just doing level 2s.
Locust, you're taking so long.
No, I'm pressing the button.
Away.
It's not letting me jump. Oh, it's in a valid drop point, that's why.
Cody, why don't you play Helldivers with us?
Jackpot!
I've been meaning to get it. I know it's crossplay. I'll download it sometime in the next week. How's that? And then I'll
we'll
join
race you
it.
through all the stuff and get you tons of samples so you can have sick evils.
He promises that, but I still haven't gotten all my samples yet, so don't take that well.
Bro, you don't.
Charlie's a grifter. No surprises there.
Grifter? How am I a grifter?
Sounds like Lemur didn't get his payout. But yes, 5 Bitcoin and you're gonna make it the best Helldivers player. Fuck out of here.
Yep.
No, I will get it in the next week or two though. Like I have been meaning to get it. I just keep coming up with excuses not to.
That's fair. Lucas, hurry up.
Yeah, this is just credit. We don't gotta think this through.
I know. I was just trying to find the fastest things.
You can always go with your mom.
Oh, very mean guy.
Hey, it's my birthday tomorrow.
Oh, happy birthday. Happy.
It's Threatened Rogen done.
We'll sing you happy birthday at midnight.
Yeah, you got an hour till you birthday.
I'm 39. I'm gonna be.
Nice.
38
It's your
quarterback.
birthday. It's your birthday for almost 2 hours for me. So.
Yeah, what time is it over there, Cody?
Almost 2 o'clock. Happy birthday.
Oh, thanks, Cody. Why is it saying prone lemur joined? He's a mission already.
Hello, Senor.
Oh, right next to a satellite tower.
Oh, fucking hell.
What the heck is that black?
Pokes.
Huh?
It pokes.
Really? That's it?
Yes.
I'm going here.
Dang, there's really not much on this map, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, double door.
Oh, alright. You went too shortly, my friend. Hey, you got that stuff?
You weren't kidding shortly, you were fast. Fastest guns in the West, prone lemur.
Secondary to Tark's mom.
So you were talking about leopards
but
eating
she doesn't
faces.
have a
What about
gun.
lemurs eating faces?
She's not
Cody?
gunning.
What
huh?
about that? Ha! Showed you. Take that, lib.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. What's up? Also, not a liberal.
No, that was the joke, bro. No, the joke was you were talking about leopards eating faces. What about lemurs eating faces?
I'm not listening again. Carry on.
Oh, I won't interrupt you from your dick sucking again. Sorry.
Oh!
So mad. Like, just the rage. Charlie, you're a very angry person, aren't you?
Oh, you have no idea that.
This man here has so much racial hate within him.
He's Irish.
I can no, I know.
Such a racist, you wouldn't believe it.
I believe it.
He hates all sorts of minorities and minors. And minors.
Wait,
I was gonna
minors, not
say,
I don't like hate him. I just don't give a shit about him either way.
I suppose that's a good thing. Stay away from me. I have democracy on my side. And I carry a flag. You do not.
Based.
I am superior.
That's literally gonna be me when I'm in the game, Cody. Just carrying this unnecessary flag constantly.
Yeah, you really are Serbian at heart.
Super creds.
Yeah, getting rich.
Oh yeah. Yo, Charlie, check it.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up. Let me get over to you. Imagine being able to do this.
Yes, that is peak dope. You know what else is dope? Is this new optic on my rifle. There's so many optics to choose from. It's like real life. I have an aim point pro on my AR-15. We're going to the gun range. So I wish you guys could come.
Pricey optic right there.
It is. It's like $500.
Yeah, this one doesn't. Map doesn't really have anything. It's kind of like doing bugs. Too many outcroppings to keep it from being good.
It's true. We should do bots next. Or maybe just start the games, honestly.
Yeah, during one of the missions I had with the guy that I played with.
Your boyfriend?
Sure, let's go with that, Lucas. Whatever you say. I had we were doing an eradication, and I was just standing there just waving the flag the entire time. Didn't die once. I think they're like a true based man. Find that Brood Commander as soon as I get some stims. Charlie, when you find the Brood Commander, let me 1v1 him. Give me, boy. He's mine.
Yeah, I heard you. I'm not looking for him. I'm only looking for.
Where's you at, son?
It was just a hellbolt.
There you is, boy.
What optic do you have?
I got, excuse me. I got so I got a couple of cheapies, Chinese-made hollow stones, enclosed red dots. Probably the best bang for your buck if you're gonna get like like Chinese-made stuff. Yeah, I got like EOTech Voodoo, and I want to get a fucking aim point, but
let's just bounce.
Sure.
If I'm gonna dump because I don't need another red dot, so if I was gonna get a scope, then I would just drop money on another EOTech or something like that, or like maybe even if I was going like super cheap, it was the what was it called? Not tornado.
You want to just start the missions? Or do you
Yeah,
want to
sure.
farm again?
Yeah, 1 second. I just need to reply to this message real quick.
I'm gonna get a drink and wash my face. Be right back.
All the crust from his boyfriend. It's like somebody's having fun. I think Lucas, we can hear you.
Hear me what?
I could hear you through your Helldiver's mic. For a whole click, and I hear Jackpot.
Jack! Jackpot! Let's do this. I got one campaign in me. It's a major order. Old Widow's Harbor till okay.
I wish I could do some sort of march with the gun. That way it's like
more memeable.
Yeah. Are we actually doing a
bugs or what?
We're doing the major order.
Alright, is it bugs or is
no, it's Illuminate.
Oh, fucking squids. Oh, how I hate those squids. Whatever, it's you guys, we'll do it.
Yeah, I don't like squids either. They annoy me. I've been playing nothing but squids, it feels like.
Well, they're
Yeah, but
about to
Charlie,
invade
if you
Super,
want
so
a,
we get used to dealing with some more of them.
Yeah,
I'm so not gonna be good at this game.
It's okay, I was atrociously bad at first, Cody, and with practice and repetition, I got better.
If you want like a scope up
I don't have
5
time
times,
to.
I threw Charlie right into the fire though.
Yeah. So we'll throw you in.
No, like
yeah.
I completely agree that like if I had time to play
Set
this
up
game,
the
I could get good at it.
you can't be hot diving into Illuminate.
I mean, I played late at night, and I have like a 2-year-old almost.
I can do whatever I want to do.
I wake up and I pick him up and I put him down for a nap, and sometimes I play.
No, Charlie. I had to leave for work at 5:30 in the morning, and I go home at almost 8 at night. So it's like it's just.
You're doing that 5 days a week?
So, well, sometimes 6, but 5. But I've been building my studio. Like I literally just do not have. When I game, like I'm hanging out with you guys tonight, it's because I left work early today because it's a long weekend. But the rest of my weekend's fucking jammed. Like you probably will not see me for a while. Just
We don't see you that much.
Oh no.
No, well, thank you for hanging out with us, Cody.
Yeah.
Thank you for your service.
Can't tell if you're
gotta
being
decide what to
sarcastic or
bring for
not,
these
but I'm gonna take that as
outrageous-
complimentary.
Yeah,
You're
no, it was a
bringing
compliment. I like talking to you, Cody.
Oh,
I'm gonna
likewise. I enjoy. You guys are awesome.
Except for me.
Oh, you too. You're fucked in the head, but I still represent you, buddy. I think you're wrong about what you want, but we'll deal with that later.
Maybe we'll kill the Israelis together one day.
Here's to you guys.
Charlie, if you want real quick, if you want a good scope just to like begin with out to 500 yards, I would go with a Vortex Strike Eagle.
I put in the thing and maybe put a link even to a happy little sale. Shit,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
trying
yeah.
to. What
They can be
loadout? I'm gonna bring. Oh, should I bring a machine gun?
Gosh, so
What
many
should I do
so
here?
many laser guard dogs. I'm gonna get so friendly fired.
You guys are bringing heavy machine guns?
No.
I'm bringing
Oh,
a
he
heavy
is.
machine gun.
I guess I'll bring a regular machine gun. Fuck it.
発射手順開始
My loadout is hyper specialized. Nobody hyper specializes quite like me. I am.
God damn, I might honestly.
Great job, Zach.
Strike Eagles are going for like $200, $300. Awesome.
不届き者を貫く正義の杭なのだ。
支援武器を頼むよ
Yes, the invaders will be skewered on sticks. Hear that, Cody?
Sorry, what's up?
Oh, in the intro, the Helldiver commander guy was like, "We will skewer these invaders with sticks."
If you're watching
They
Tarks,
just the invaders most of the time. That's the case.
if you're watching the Tark stream, it's all in Japanese. It's like an angry
I am
Japanese
watching
guy
our
going.
stream actually. I just sort of like
You saw me die.
watching that. Yeah, I did actually.
Yeah, I posted in general, Charlie. But that's like the cheapest that I can find at the moment, $2.95.
Throw
But
me
there's
in.
usually like, if you want good gun deals, I hate to point to
Throw me
Reddit, but there's a subreddit called
Oh, I tried, but the bullshit is blocking.
it's called R Gun Deals, and it's literally just what it sounds like. People just post gun deals constantly every single day. So that's usually how I go about building my rifles. Is going through and just like collecting parts through there over like the course of like 6 months. And I have all the tools in my house, so I just could put it together like within, I don't know, like a week or something like that.
Yeah, we still have the laws in Canada where essentially the receiver technically stole the gun, so we can basically assemble everything but that, which is
Yeah,
very
that-
easily, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, so the way that we used to, they changed it back in 2019, but the way that we used to get around that is 80% lowers. So if it's not 100% complete, then it's not deemed as a finished product. So you can carve out everything but the trigger.
Yeah.
And that's how people were getting around that, but they started cracking down on those as well. So nowadays, everything has to be serialized down to the barrel to be sold in California, which is like ass.
Yeah.
And then they just passed another law which is gonna bar gun stores from operating without a permit from the state. Obviously shot down, but it's gonna take like another year for it to be shot down. Which
It might
is,
not.
yeah, it might even
The
not, and it
State
goes into
Department is
effect.
supposed to be cracking down on that too. So we'll see how that
Yeah, that bill goes in effect at the end of the year. So effectively, like by next year, most gun stores in California won't be in business.
God, I wish they would knock this stuff off and just admit it. You can't get rid of the Second Amendment.
Yeah.
We get to have guns, period, no matter how much you Christians hate it.
It's going
You're
to
not in a
move
militia.
No, yeah, we are. Everyone's part of the militia at a certain point.
Hey Charlie, you remember that company Metal Militia?
When we come over the hill, Cody, you're gonna be a part of the Canadian militia.
No, it won't be a militia. It'll just be terrorists.
It'll just be you by yourself.
Yeah.
Just coming over that hill.
You guys think it's so funny? Like, we're gonna take your oil. You think I'm not gonna bomb that pipeline?
Well, head over to the research
I'm gonna be basically Lieutenant Dan by that point.
You ain't got no legs.
You're right, it won't by the end of it. It'll all be worth it. The United States can't occupy Canada. It's absurd.
Cody,
It's
if
an
you want,
absurd.
I mean, not Cody, Charlie.
You know,
if
we
you
really
want,
don't want to invade you at all. We have literally no desire to do that at any level.
Yeah, it's like
Would
probably
like a
one of the last-
moratorium on invasion.
It's only funny as a meme, you know.
Yeah, it's hilarious as a meme.
There's actually no reason. It's literally not worth it. Like, quite literally, it's not worth it.
I mean, it's not.
Yeah, I know. That's why I want you to do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do
Yeah.
it, I dare you. Yeah, no.
I feel like fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger in the first Predator movie. Like, come here, I'm right here. Come do it.
I'm right here. Come on,
Do
kill
it,
me.
do
What are
it
you waiting
now.
for? I'm right here. Come on, kill me.
Do it now. Do it now.
So Cody, Charlie, god damn it, I keep on fucking that up. So Charlie, I posted the best beginner or the entry, my personal opinion to entry scope, and
Sorry, I'm just too distracted.
It's fine. Also check out the second link, which is the Voodoo, which is the one that I would recommend if you're trying to spend like that instant.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's not like really.
What I want to get is like a 308 hunting rifle. And put a scope on that.
Yeah,
We
just
have
get
a
it.
we have a 308.
Just get it. You can build an AR-18.
It has recoil, but
You like your 308?
yeah, you're not allowed to shoot it in Canada unless you're at a range where you go up like far north. But when I was in the military, I fired a couple 308s, so I had the opportunity. So I've never actually fired the one that we have, but I have fired one before. Basically, it kicks like a fucking mule though. Means yeah.
So you
She's
can
got power.
If you like old school rifles, the AR-18s with the side charging handles can shoot 308. There's patterns that shoot 308, or you can just go with an AR-10, which is just like the modern semi for 308s. Or if you want to really drop big bucks, you can go and get like yourself a M1A Springfield, which is going to be like 15 to like 1,700 bucks. That's probably. Do you know, like, do you like grand style, like, actions?
They're cool, but
Yeah,
I
I'd
don't want
probably
to get
just
too carried away with
Spend
guns.
on a fucking gun. That's so weird.
yeah, I would probably just say go with an AK or something like that.
Well, I have an AK.
Yeah, I mean AK
Have an
7.62.
Sam 7.
Yeah, 7.62s are like the Russian equivalent of a 308. So essentially, you already have a 308, but it's not going to be as readily available.
Standard NATO round.
Yeah, I don't think that's a 308.
7.62 and 308s are comparable. Like exactly, they're actually 308.
No, they're comparable, but 7.62 standard NATO round. Like, what do you mean it's unavailable?
It's not, in the United States, it's not as widely available as 308, as 308 was the United States equivalent of 7.62. It was they literally made it to compete with the 7.62. So it's more wide. 308's widely available in the U.S., whereas 7.62 usually comes in steel cases and is imported. But there's obviously smaller manufacturers, but those are, they're not going to be as widely available as steel case 7.62s, which is ass.
That's so stupid. So your 308 is more common than the NATO standard 7.62. That's okay.
In the United
There's
States,
a lot of
yeah.
7.62 out there.
No, I know.
Like
That's really stupid. Yeah.
Dude, 308. Okay. Given the fact that 308, they tried phasing the 308 with the 6mm arc, but and that failed miserably.
I remember hearing about that, but wasn't that 6mm arc good for some reason?
It was really good for especially long range, especially out to like 1,000 yards. But it's too expensive to manufacture and too expensive to buy. It cost more than a 300 blackout. 300 blackouts already cost like $1.75.
It's for when you shoot your home invader from 1,000 yards away. Yeah.
No, it was specifically made for it. So 308s. 308s are specifically used for long range.
I know that I was joking. Okay, so you are gonna shoot your home invader from 1,000 yards away.
No, that would just be to take out terrorists.
That would just you just be the IDF at that point.
Yeah. Or hog hunting. The urban hog hunting.
Yeah, sure. With a bow, but yeah.
With a bow.
Yeah.
He's your Rambo.
It's all. It's just, there's a shitload fewer restrictions. So, well. You can shoot a hog with a bow. You didn't. You know. You just hit the same spot. It's just with a bow.
So, according to Google, 308 is strictly more widely available in the U.S. due to sporting.
Yeah, it's mental. Well, that's very weird. I guess it's fair enough, but like,
so hunting, commercial hunting, and sporting cartridge.
7.62 was foreign, but now it's all used up, and there was a ban from the Biden admin on importing foreign AK ammo. 7.62.
Yeah, so like any sort of AK ammo, like so
no,
the one that
Charlie,
the AK
no, stop saying like no. It's 7.62 is a standard NATO round.
I didn't say it wasn't. We're not.
Yancey says a 308 is a hunting caliber. It's good for deer.
Yeah. It is, yeah, it
Exactly.
is.
Thanks,
That's what
Yancey.
I want. I want a hunting caliber. I already have 7.62. I wasn't saying 7.62 is the same. That's Otsu who's saying that.
Yeah, it's less.
You know, but you're saying it's imported, and like, yeah, like I guess there's a degree to which they are imported, but it is a NATO round.
I didn't, but that doesn't. Just because it's imported doesn't mean it's a NATO, not a NATO.
Yeah,
round.
I mean,
That's,
dude,
like,
5.56 is a NATO round, and not over everyone
it's
NATO
not
uses
imported.
it.
And to be clear, I know we make 7.62
Oh, I know
here
that
in the US.
too.
It's just that the dirt cheap stuff you used to get, like $100 for 1,000 rounds on the internet straight to your house, that's long gone now, because that was all old Soviet era stockpiles, and that stuff is already been sold,
Because
or
that
is
was
now getting used in wars since
Yeah,
Syria broke
Yancey
out a
says
while
I have
ago.
a 300 Win Mag. That's my big boy rounds.
Is that a bolt action? Yes. I want to see a fucking large caliber semi-auto. Like they only make them in like 50 cal. And I think those are just like overkill. Why the fuck would you want a semi-auto fucking 50 cal? But something like a like a 45 SOCOM semi-auto.
What the hell just killed me?
Hitler.
I guess so.
Charlie, can you call him in?
Yeah, sure. Maybe you can land on one of the fucking big things.
We're on a
Yeah,
combat
so-
mission that requires finesse.
So the Arsenal, the AK that you have, Charlie, that one's American made using Russian parts. So
All of it
what
is
that
going to be basically American made using Russian parts. It's going to be their import parts kits. That's
exactly.
what they are.
Yeah, and it's professionally put together by Arsenal.
Yeah, but again, that part's weird because it's not as though there aren't other countries like Germany, Belgium, Croatia that manufacture 7.62 rounds that you could just import without Russian parts.
No.
I guess it's
So
the
during
hang
the
up
Obama,
having to
during the
understand
Obama era,
why.
they banned any sort of import of 7.62 AKs, any sort of Russian manufacturer, and a bunch of guns that are like made overseas.
Yeah, 2014 for sure.
Yeah, so that's why, like, you know, a lot of guns went up in price, especially like AK platforms. And 7.62s by today, like from then to today, has dried up in terms of supply. That the current like manufacturers or the domestic manufacturers can't keep up with demands.
Yancey says,
So that's
yeah,
why
it's-
POA
Import from again Belgium or Germany or Croatia or Italy.
No,
Has
we can't. What I'm trying to tell you is they won't let us import 7.62 rounds. So it has to be made domestically.
Your president is gonna smack this down.
No, he hasn't. They didn't do it in 2016. They're not going to do it now.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, they will.
Unfortunately, sadly.
Dude, the one bill that I'm hoping that they are going to fucking strike down is suppressor laws and taxation, and they're not going to do it. That's the one that I'm really
Yancey
hoping.
says, yeah, it's a weather by bolt action, and in total he has 22 guns.
Weatherby.
That's insane. Sorry, audience member, viewer, you are actually a lunatic. 22 guns is fucking absurd.
I mean, he's Florida.
Yeah, I
He's
know,
from
I know.
Florida,
So you're all
dude.
insane.
Yeah,
I
Florida,
know.
Florida, you
You're all
need those
ridiculous.
22, man. You should actually buy that 990 now. You hear that, Jens? Mossberg 990 with a fucking stock. Take note of that.
So unhinged. 22 guns. We have like 5, and I inherited 3
We
of
have
them.
5. Dude, that's like, you have one more than I do. That's like.
And Atsu used to work in the gun industry.
Yeah, I used to like work at making guns. You have one more than I do. You think that's unhinged?
Yeah, but like we don't collect them. Like I said, like we have.
I don't collect them
that
either.
has
I make
the
them.
shotgun that he
But
got
Yancey
for
goes
you.
hunting, so I guess it would kind of make sense that he has a wide variety of guns depending on what he wants to hunt. I don't know too much about hunting, so.
Yeah, I'm only 3 of my 4 are handguns. So.
That's if you have a handgun, you're not hunting. That's
No,
even more.
that's what I'm
mental.
saying. I have 1 rifle. That's
Yeah, that's the
all
other thing with
general
California.
purpose.
I just bought a super nice Trichicon RMR Type 2 red dot for my block.
Yancey says, tell him the
Yeah,
STFU. I've been shooting since I was 12 and have guns from my great-grandparents and grandparents, and I hunt.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah,
to those
I'm
guns,
not. I'm not.
Jesse.
Yeah, you can tell me to shut the fuck up all you want, but like the 22 guns is still mental.
No, it is.
I'm not saying that any of
No,
what
you
you're saying
do.
is acceptable.
I mean,
that's,
put it this way, okay.
great.
Cody, you know Tom Petty, right?
Like, yeah, of course.
Yeah, so
well,
he was not necessarily a family friend, but his son was a really good friend of mine, so we used to go over there all the time. He owns over like 50 guns. Like he has a whole fleet of guns. Yeah, he passed away from overdose.
Yancey says you do keep a handgun on you when you're hunting. You need it just in case a hog charges you. If you really hunt, you know this.
Yes. My buddies who hunted hogs said this too. Is this like a 357 Magnum? Is that what you would keep on you?
No, you just like for an excuse to walk around with a gun. Like, sorry.
If you're a good shot, I would assume 9
You would hunt hogs.
Do they have hogs in here? Do they have hogs
No,
in
hogs will straight gore you, dude. They're
Yeah,
vicious.
Yeah, I know. We're not that foreign of a country, my friend.
Then why are you saying don't bring a fucking 357 or whatever and take out the hog if it charges you and your bolt action?
Charlie, all right, Charlie. I'll give you.
Yancey says I keep a 357 on me. Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
Hog
gonna
will
give you a
cut
direct.
your
I'm gonna
leg
give
and
you a
kill you.
direct
That's what he
answer, Charlie,
says.
because if you're
You get bit by
wild,
hogs, you're losing all that.
No. Hold on. I understand. I'll put this in rest right here. If you're trying to pacify wildlife, why would you? Revolver is not a gun you should own. Basically, unless you're really, really good with a gun. Why would you ever carry a revolver pistol around with you for any reason?
Well, there's so do you want to go the Paul Hill reason, or do you want to go just like?
No, like I actually want to be really specific. No, I want to be really specific to the point. There's a hog that you spotted. You have your trusty gun with you. Why a revolver? They're inaccurate. They're not very good.
Yancey says a revolver is the most reliable gun to have. Does he know anything about guns?
It's
pretty
really
damn
want
reliable,
to. You want to go through
Yeah,
like
well,
a 200.
Revolvers don't jam, right?
Not really,
Yeah.
no.
It's
So
not
it
about
goes
jamming,
Slamfire,
but
so it goes
it's not about
Slamfire,
jamming, but
so it goes
accuracy.
Slamfire, Revolver,
Accuracy is
Hammerfire, Semi, and then
Accuracy is the only thing that matters.
within
Revolving
20 blind
pistol-
bears.
Listen. A revolving, any revolver that you have when you try and do like, obviously you don't want to jerk the trigger, you want to squeeze, right? You're asking if I know about guns. Yeah, trust me, I know a thing or two about. Just trust me on this. A revolving pistol, when you make that squeeze, the gun always naturally jerks up because it is not designed to be a smooth firing weapon. Like, I'm sorry, you're wrong if you think that I'm wrong.
Look, if you're gonna boil this down to ergonomics, like it's not,
What
that's
if
not
you
gonna
take
hold.
like a Desert Eagle or some fucking bullshit? Because like you
No,
have
but-
to puncture the bore. It's a thick ass hide, a 22 pistol.
No,
or a
like,
9
like,
or
no,
even a
Charlie.
No, what
honestly,
he's saying is that
Charlie,
it's not gonna be
Charlie,
reliable because it's not good. It's gonna jerk away from your target.
Yeah,
But
like
that's-
it's not. You want like, honest to God, if you're like especially a new person coming to firearms, get like a Glock or something. You don't get a revolver.
Yancey
Because
says,
if you
just
take an
effing sight
untrained
your
man-
gun. He says, just effing sight your gun. Is he serious? Is he serious? I've shot guns for over 20 years. I don't know what he's talking about.
No, but
Yeah,
yeah,
so-
but this is the thing is that you're like you're LARPing as like this like super gun owner. Like, you understand this is not good advice for the average person. Like, if you're seriously talking to like if you're just conversationally talking to somebody about like,
No, but that's why, like, you
there's a gun
know,
and you tell them to get a revolver, that's bad advice, and you
We are
should know
telling
that.
them to do that. We're telling
Cody.
for boar hunting specifically because you need a large caliber to pierce the boar
Hunting
and you
or
might
like
get
in case
rushed
one
by
shows
a
up.
boar and not be able to reload your bolt action quick enough if it gets close.
If it was self-defense,
a
you want.
revolver is a good sidearm. That's what
Yeah,
we're
if
saying.
it's self-defense, it's
That's
9
what
mm.
we're
You want at least 18 rounds. Like if it's self-defense against another human, you want as many
Yes,
rounds.
but this is against boars, not
Yeah,
And a more accurate slot, like you just want like a better pistol.
What would you consider as a better pistol, Cody?
Basically, any pistol grip weapon that's not a revolver. Literally anyone.
So you're just crusading against wheel guns. Is what you're getting at.
No, I'm saying unless you're like a particularly good shot, like it's not good advice for somebody who's unfamiliar with weapons. So like when
But we are
gun nuts,
talking about
this is
people
this. No, hold on a second. I get it, Charlie. Charlie, I get it. Trust me. I get your gun nuts. What I'm saying is that's bad advice generally.
Okay, so
Yancey says,
here's-
yes, Charlie, exactly. So he
They
wants a
also
striker fire that
understand.
could jam. LOL.
Well, like I said earlier, you know,
It's such a
the
the audience
types of
members are
reliability
fucking nerd,
is
it's
going to be
embarrassing.
the types of reliability is slamfire, slamfire, bolt action, wheel gun, and then hammer fire, semi, striker fire, semi. It doesn't mean that none of them are going to be none of them are going to be unreliable. It's just those are going to be from the reliable, most reliable to least reliable, but they can all work. It's just maybe if you're out in the mountains or something like that, like you're not going to have time to field strip a Glock and take it down as opposed to like.
Regardless, it's not gonna have enough. That 9mm or whatever isn't gonna pierce a hog. You need a heavier caliber.
What?
We're talking about boar hunting.
Bro,
You shoot a boar. If you shoot a boar with a 9mm, it is dry.
Oh gosh, come on.
Yancey says a 9mm will bounce off a boar skull.
Yes. Yeah, you have no idea.
That's usually why that's why usually people take like rifle rounds to clear out boars. So like they sometimes use tannerite. Well, that's like hog hunting down in Texas. If you so like out in California when we did have bears, and in Canada as well, I'm sure you guys have advisory to use large caliber rounds.
Our issues with bears mostly, and higher caliber.
So like they recommend 10mm pistol rounds for higher. So that would be anything like 357 wouldn't even fucking be recommended against a bear in California and Canada.
Dude,
Especially
I'm
like
so
up in
bad this
Alaska.
round.
Dude, they fucking either carry a 44 or above. And that's usually like, revolver or wheel gun territory. So it's like, yeah, some might carry like semi-auto 44s and stuff, but cumbersome and apparently a lot less reliable than a real gun because larger calibers tend to have more mechanical failures when dealing with semi-autos. Apparently.
I sort of.
I personally haven't had like any sort of problems with semis, but
The hog. That's the problem. It's too light for round.
yeah, and that's kind of like the argument.
In the face with a gun, and even if the bullet bounces off, I promise you, it's not gonna stop bothering you.
I think you just haven't hunted hogs.
Yancey says it would be like him trying to stop a moose with a 9mm.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
No, that's not the same thing. And no, I haven't really hog hunted. I've been aware of hogs while hunting, but no.
Okay, let's just get on this thing. We better get 5-6 stars. The cat just turned up. Strutted out of his cat room. We built a little room in the garage just for the cats to take a dump in their automated luxury pooper.
Nice. Keeps the house from smelling, yeah?
Yeah, it does. Hey, Cody, do you like Pantera?
You said that's so weird. Pantera?
Do not know what that is.
You don't know Pantera?
Do you
No,
like
I
heavy
don't.
metal?
Dimebag, dude?
Heavy metal, I guess, sort of, kind of.
No, then you don't like Pantera. That's okay. I think they're the greatest heavy metal band ever, personally.
Oh wow.
Pretty damn
Oh,
good.
my favorite band ever is The Clash. So.
Classic rock.
Bro, that's some college kid punk.
No, it's not.
Nah, bro, I'll go hardcore.
That's like
The
my
Clash-
sister's
Metallica.
The
favorite
Clash
band.
radicalized me as a young man. I'm telling you
Dude,
right now.
some
They're the ones
classic
who,
ass rock, man.
That's wacky that there was the Clash, though. That's not really
Fine.
radical.
Spanish
lyrics.
Bombs is a brilliant song. Lost in the Supermarket is a no.
Yeah, that's
no.
true. The Lost in the Supermarket is a good one. That
I
whole
think
album
mine-
is a
it's
classic rock album.
I think mine was like either the
You like
Casualties
punk?
or
Straight to Hell.
Rage.
Straight to Hell was another like masterpiece. No, I'm sorry. The Clash is actually way better than they get credit for.
I mean, as a rock band, yeah, I agree. But honestly, I
Was a
liked
punk-
Joe
as a
Strummer
punk
more when he
band.
was singing for the Pogues.
Well, I like Joe Strummer more when he was alive. So.
Did you ever listen to the Pogues?
Alright, well, I'm gonna call it a
Pogues,
night.
yeah.
I am
Later, Leans.
absolutely tired.
Night Weems.
Oh, later, Lemur. Let's
Yeah.
finish this
Yeah,
campaign.
I'll let Zach know that you guys are up for it.
Cool.
I'm inviting Corpse Retriever.
I tried inviting him not too long ago.
Yeah, didn't Corpse save some guy's fucking life or some shit?
Yep. He got an award for it.
Really?
Charlie, you've definitely taken Stop the Bleed classes, right?
Not recently. See, the thing with the medical field, I almost in fact, I do entirely deal with medical, not trauma. So I'm not dealing with those things. I need to get
That's a lot better.
certified for all that stuff. TNF, ANF, trauma.
Well, let's get on the Discord.
What's up, y'all?
All I deal with is
I'm in
healing
another Discord right now.
medication
Do it.
titrations for people's dysfunctional heart rhythms. That's basically what I'm doing. on my
Is there a lot of wokeness in that field, Charlie?
None.
No, that's good.
Wow. That's good, dude.
Wokeness, yeah, that nursing has its own pre-built culture.
Yancey
and
says
it's not-
Pantera is great.
Yep, Yancey's right
Exclamation
again.
mark.
When my grandmother immigrated, my Oma immigrated to Canada, she went to college, got her degree, and she was the head of the nurses at Mac Hospital in
You got a Bachelor
Hamilton.
of Science in Nursing?
Locally, but like I think through and through.
It's cool. Yeah, I
Yeah,
have a
but
lot of
like,
family members that
Well,
work
it's-
nurses.
I don't see you on the Discord, man. Where you at, bro?
Yeah, my friend was
very,
a EMT.
admirable,
Sorry, I'm
admirable
putting the other clip.
job you have. I respect.
It's okay, I respect you a lot
Oh,
too.
we on,
Thank you for
Twitch?
your service, Cody, digging in the minerals.
Oh yeah.
The resources, the fine resources.
breaking them rocks. Oh yeah.
My friend was a EMT paramedic, and he watched some gnarly ass shit that after like 2 years in, he just had to retire from
Charlie,
like the
isn't it so
trauma.
funny
That he
on
like
bugs in the other game, and then in
just
this game we
I
fight
guess not being able
Sorry,
to
everyone's
handle.
talking. I can't hear anyone. Sorry. What did you say, Atsu?
Oh no, I was just saying that my friend was an EMT paramedic.
I was saying, isn't it funny how in this game we fight bugs,
Yes.
and in the other game, StarCraft, I am the bug.
Yeah, that is funny.
I see a self-loathing complex.
No, too. I understand that.
Start the next mission. Go, go, go.
I've worked in emergency. I've dealt with some pretty hairy situations. I know it's not normal.
Yeah, and he was like one of the first responders at all times. So like his whole thing is that he was the last person that a lot of these people saw die. You know, or that a lot of these people saw when they died. So he was like, there was like a lot of guilt, like survivor's remorse or survivor's guilt. Yeah.
Yeah, it's you have to. You can't really do the. I've been in a situation where you lose the person. You can't let it get to you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, just fucking paramedic
If
is
you do,
just like...
if you do, yeah, like you're admirable, but like you can't. You'll destroy your life if you're not capable of letting that go.
Well, when when my dad passed away, because he passed away at my house, so he wasn't in the hospital, and when the paramedics showed up, they were just like, they were obviously very empathetic, but like very, very cold in that sense. Like
they're there to
maybe
do a job.
Did your Gatling sentry do well, Tarek?
I didn't have a Gatling sentry.
What did you bring?
I brought a laser rover. Oh, you're talking about the turret.
sentry.
Yeah. It works really well.
Okay, I will bring one then.
When I'm not being
You're bringing
dum-dum.
500s.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I can't figure out what I should bring for.
Fire works really well for the flesh mob.
Get on the Discord, you weenie.
What's good for the flesh mob?
I can't. I'm sorry. I'm in another call right now.
What's good for the flesh mob?
And my
anything
condolences
with
on
fire.
too, by
Fire
the
doesn't
way.
get him.
That's
that's fine. Yeah, it was.
You guys should just
I
bring a-
already had like time to prepare for that one.
Oh yeah.
but it was more the fact
need
like
a backpack.
they were like crowding my dad,
Does
like
a flamethrower
obviously
need a
like
backpack?
getting ready to. What was that, Charlie?
Does the flamethrower need a backpack?
No, I don't think so.
Fuck it, I'm gonna try the flamethrower then.
But yeah, they were getting ready to like defibrillate or whatever, revive him. Essentially, like restart his heart.
Yeah.
And my dad signed a fucking DNR, do not resuscitate letter. And right before they were like about to hit him with it, they were just like, whoa, wait. Did he sign a DNR? I was like, I don't know, just like, here's all the files. And they were like flipping through it, and they're like, oh yeah, he signed a DNR. All right, let's go. They just like packed up and left, and I was just like, yeah, dude.
Oh, that's
Sorry. That is how
I mean,
it is.
no, that's fine.
Yeah,
I mean, that's what my dad wanted. It's essentially like how it was gonna be. Like, if I was in his position, I would not want to be resuscitated.
Yeah, no.
Hey, can I have your backpack when you get another one? Tarek?
Yeah.
You and your backpack strap. Just fucking use your own backpack. Pull yourself up by your
I'm trying to
bootstrap.
bring more
Buy
shit.
your own backpack. Fucking
I'm not a
pussy.
bootstrapper. I'm a unionist.
No, you're not. You're able.
He's a,
Fuck you, I'm in a
picketer.
union.
Yeah, he's a picketer.
Yeah, you hate working people though.
Hey, Boneless.
No, just illegals.
Boneless.
Yeah.
They don't like the things I say on Twitter. Come on. No one ever does a response. I wonder why.
Got it.
damn it, dude. Takes a full flipping
You got
magnitude
murdered,
right
dude.
now.
I sure did. Boneless. Boneless. They don't like the things I say on Twitter. Revived me.
It's like everyone knows the song, but they don't want to continue. Yeah.
No, he's in the middle of a call right now, so he can't. He will though.
He can.
Oh, died.
Wait, what the hell?
Yeah, so Charlie, what kind of what?
Oh, there he is.
I'm in here.
Hey, Boneless. Boneless. Yeah. They don't like the things I say on Twitter.
Let me mute you again real quick. That echoes are crazy.
Oh, you keep getting massacred. Are you like any good at this game?
And right now, I'm absolutely sucking.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
still
that's
in
fair.
Doom tempo right now.
No, fair enough.
Don't worry, Locust, I'm right behind you.
All right. Now, finish the line for me. They don't like the things I say on Twitter.
I'll keep you in the face.
Please.
God damn it.
One time, man.
Getting knocked over.
Everybody's so scared.
Yeah, we're not trying to lose careers, bro.
Kanye changing fucking lives by the second.
Oh, I just clued into the reference. Got it.
Oh, that'd be
Cody, a little late there.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Please, come on.
Yeah. So Charlie, what kind of AR do you have again?
Sons of Liberty. I think I posted it before.
They don't like the things Cody says on Twitter.
What brand? Was it a
Sons
PSA
of
or was
Liberty.
it? Oh, Sons of Liberty. Oh, yeah. Sons of Liberty.
Never do.
Yeah, that's a great fucking company. My friend works with them, and they make some damn good ARs, pre-built ARs. So there'll be like the best that you can get for like mid-tier like prices. So like between like honestly like $1,200 to $1,500.
What are we getting killed by right there?
Sons of
What
Liberty
is
is
that?
like best.
That's
And
the
then
new
above that-
overseers.
Oh, I don't understand how it's coming.
Oh.
Like, how is it hitting us?
It's they're arcing it. They're arcing it like a mortar.
Pretty sure I posted mine to you, but
All right, back in action.
yeah, you can't really tell what it is until you like look up all the parts. So it would part it out. It would probably come out to like 3.5 grand or something like that. Thankfully, I built this over a year and only bought it on like deals and like sales, fire sales and stuff like that. So it only cost me like a little bit over $1,200, something like that. Yeah, I got a little reskin.
I don't understand why my guy is so darn winded.
It's because they don't like the things Charlie says on
on your
Twitter.
back when you run. I think they increase their ergonomics during the stamina faster.
Are you? Dude, my spatial awareness is absolutely lacking right now. I don't know what's going on.
Stay close to me. I'll protect you. I say yes. The second time I failed to protect you.
Pretty good.
What are we even doing here?
Waiting for Locust. Oh, there he is.
Oh my! I just want to get my stuff. Oh.
Yeah. Did you? Oh, what is? I don't understand how those.
Oh, flesh mob!
I have no idea how to predict those things. Dude, this sucks.
Little tip: if the flesh mob knocks you over, Oh shit, I'm dead. Wait, sorry, one second.
How do
Stay
we
down
see
for a
the
little bit because the arm
airstrikes
swing is
or
like
whatever
at
we're doing?
hip level.
Yeah, the flamethrower sucks shit for this mission.
Are you burning down the flex mobs?
I'm not. No, honestly. I'm not really doing anything. I'm just looting. I guess I'll go try to pick up my useless flamethrower. But guys, we should probably head out to the objective.
I'm going to the Seaf right now. Get the objective soon.
I guess let's blow this annoying thing up.
Package 回収。パッケージを置く。
It really is all in Japanese, isn't it?
I put the language in Japanese,
パ
yeah.
ッケージ回収。
It's okay. In my shipping loader, I had we got the brand new ones, the new cats, and I set my profile in Croatian. So when my boss went in today, he's like, "Hey, what's the code?" And I told him, he's like, "What the fuck am I looking at?" He's like, "Oh, yeah, you should probably use like the default code actually." Don't worry about what I'm doing, boss man. It's all good.
What's the script that Russians use called? Is it the same?
Cyrillic.
Is it the same as what's it called?
No, Croatians use we use the Latin alphabet. They are interchangeable.
Okay.
For the most part.
So do you know
Serbian,
how to read
Cyrillic,
whatever it's called? Do you know how to read that?
Kind of.
Kind of.
Yeah, I'm okay at it. But like, am I fluent? By no means.
Is it super hard to learn, like Japanese text?
No,
or...
it's not. No, it's not. It's how's the best way to explain?
Because like it just looks like a bunch of runes to me, so I would imagine it's pretty difficult.
Some runes.
It's not as difficult as you would think.
Hey, Atsu. What do you think about Shinto, the Japanese religion?
That's what
I think a lot of my beliefs fall in line within Shintoism.
I've practiced its like religious like ceremonies and stuff like that, and like like practices before while I'm in Japan, but my household in the States are not as. I grew up non-religious, so like I wasn't forced to like any sort of like specific religion, but I was exposed mainly to Shinto, Buddhism, and
Yancy says
Christianity.
Shintoism is an all-right religion besides the emperor worship.
Yeah, well, Shinto is very so it's essentially Buddhism and Hinduism, but the Japanese version, and you worship a living emperor or a living deity.
Yeah, I was gonna say like it's basically the same thing if you just remove one of the most important facets of it.
Yeah, so it's essentially like those.
Like sure.
Personally, I don't subject myself to that religion as much, but I am familiar with it over other religions. Like, say, for example, like Christianity. Like I'm more familiar with Shintoism and Buddhism rather than Christianity or like Abrahamic religions. Yeah, Charlie, I posted the build and the rifle in general. So when you're done, you want to look at that. If you want to just like Google some of the parts.
Show me your rifle, and I saved it because it looked dope.
Yeah, it's right then and there. It was like right after I built it, so I just slapped on one of the hollow ones I had. But right now I have like voodoo on it, and that's the EO
I'm gonna
tech.
try to burn him behind you too.
Oh my god! Like 5 of these things.
Yeah, I know.
4?
I'm trying to burn them all.
Nah, good work, good work.
Yeah, I have a fucking lower receiver sitting in my drawer right now. I need to work on. I still have to fucking make that rifle, and then I'm trying to buy. I've been meaning to buy a Radiant lower, which is a.
God, stop getting knocked over so darn easily. Fuck, this game is so frustrating sometimes.
Yeah, it's if you want to go super Gucci, look up DAC ADAC lower, and it's a low receiver, and it's right now it's at $600 just for the lower receiver.
Yancey says all Japanese are descendant of the sun goddess Amaterasu, and the emperor is their god leader.
Yeah, something like that.
I don't possibly imagine spending $600 on a receiver. It's just like so not.
Let me link it to you, Cody. You can check it out. It's fucking ridiculous.
You can feel free to do. It's just this.
Don't you make money mining minerals? What is so hard about like buying shit, dude? Like, didn't take you for a poor.
Why wouldn't you?
Because you have a union trade job.
Yeah, and you also said you make pretty decent
not
money.
union currently, although there's a lot. Yeah, like I'm not saying I don't do well, but like I don't know why you would assume that I can afford to live.
It's true. Canada is very expensive.
It's actually the States isn't that different. There's a lot of people in exactly the same shoes as me that just cannot fucking scrap out a living.
True.
It's not fair.
Nope, it's very bad.
But look
United
it up.
States is abandoned. It's working, people. Like they just
Look it up, Cody.
it's the way that it is.
Look it
I
up,
am.
Cody.
I'm looking. Just get your lower receiver.
It's honestly one of the fucking, like, you know, not to sound like a fucking, a homosex, you know, for guns, but it's one of the sexiest,
Gay
like,
for guns?
that you will see. Yeah, homosex
Oh
for
my
guns.
god, I'm gonna get my head off.
And it's like one of the it has like the best functions, and it's like just, yeah, it's great. It's fucking $100. I had a chance to buy this at $300 way back in the day.
I like your reinforcement.
I was fuck that. I want to spend $150 on this one other receiver that was currently going for I think 400, which is what I'm using right now, AEM. But it's good. But it's like the budget option of the Radiant.
Yeah, anime, tape, mag, interesting.
Yeah, it's the only way I could get a standard capacity magazine into California. I have like 10 of those.
Freedom Week, baby.
Yeah, I have a couple from those, but I mean, when was that? It was like April, right? It was like right after my birthday, so I completely forgot about it and missed the date. Yeah, if you guys look up...
They're trying to ban blocks, that's what I was saying. I got that nice, what's it called?
Oh yeah, the Trijicon, right?
Yeah, but, I'm waffling on actually putting it in because I need to get my receiver, my, what's it called? Not receiver.
Slide.
Yeah, slide mill to fit it. And if they're gonna ban blocks, I don't want to have a CCW registered with the police. That's a block. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, as long as it's grandfathered in, just like the magazines, they can't really give you hassle because their whole thing isn't about ownership; it's about purchase power. So purchasability,
true,
like, so they just want to take clocks off the shelf so that no one else can purchase them. But beforehand, you know, I mean, if you already have it, then you already have it.
True, but they're always moving towards confiscation.
Of course. Yeah, that's like...
So,
yeah.
No,
and my
that's not
CZ
true.
might not be on that list because I
No,
think
that's
there's
entirely
the action might not.
It's 100% the goal. What do you mean? The ATF solely lives to confiscated
more
firearms.
guns in the United States than there is people. This is like a complete delusion.
And when one person like you, for example, like okay, say for example, that's like saying with cars, right? There's more cars than Americans are fighting because most people own.
Yeah, they're not gonna seize all of those either. There's just no way.
That's not the argument that I'm trying to make.
No, it's exact. No, it is literally.
One person can own multiple firearms doesn't mean that, you know. You don't think that they're going to start trying to confiscate guns because they already have using the 4473 registry as a de facto form or de facto registry.
I wouldn't be too opposed if they tried, but like no, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, well, I mean, they've already tried. That's like.
Yeah. I mean, we've already established that you live in fear of like the worst case.
No, I mean like you get
I know what your ideology is all about. Like you're afraid of the worst all the time.
Look at all these ATF raids. Just there's so many examples of people trying to get like
yeah, I know you
trying to
live
just live their life and
then
get their fucking guns confiscated because they fucking broke like a misdemeanor or something like that. So you know they have an excuse to go guns blazing. It's like come on.
Yeah, again, you live in a bizarre culture.
Alright, look out, you
Sure,
Oh, not
but
the fatso. You're gonna burn, boy.
what I was also gonna say, Charlie, is that if you don't want to pay to get your slide milled, you can always buy a aftermarket slide. You know, and like I think one of the companies, Black Box, I think that's what it was called. They make really good slides that are perfectly cut for Trijicon.
Yancey says the government would 100% try to confiscate guns if they get the chance.
Yep.
Yeah, why though?
Like even anti-gun like groups will agree with that. You know, like even anti-gun groups will.
I'll give you like an extreme example, but like look at the opposite end of Nazi Germany, where they were handing out guns to everybody. Like I don't understand why you would think that a country that is
Nazi Germany took guns at first.
No, they didn't. They loosened gun laws off of that. No, they didn't. You're wrong.
They definitely confiscated guns.
No, they didn't.
They confiscated guns from
This is a very common talking point that's entirely invented. Hitler actually.
How were the Jews not able to fight back? They didn't have any sort of.
First of all, I don't think you're understanding that there wasn't widespread gun ownership in the way that you're thinking of the modern United States.
No, but if it's so widely available, then Jews would have been able to go in and buy guns and keep guns. Yes.
No, that's not how this happened. This is not how this happened.
Ross just texted.
Yancey said they confiscated guns in the beginning. Cody is wrong.
No, Locust, you can look up. I'm telling you right now.
I'm just
I know, and I'm saying that you. It's
I'm diving right now. I don't care about gay politics.
Locust.
Anybody need samples in this?
I'm just saying that if you look at what actually happened under the rules, the firearms ownership licenses were loosened from 1 year to 2 year renewals, and more guns. The idea that guns were just mass taken away is wrong, because why would you? It's not necessary. There's this idea that if all of a sudden everyone has guns, suddenly they'll overthrow the government, and this is like a very medieval idea. It's actually
wait, Cody, you're talking from
if we treat peasants, like if we train the public in how to fight, overthrow the government, and Napoleon proved that is not true. And every single person who holds this idea that like, well, if people are armed, they don't overthrow the government. They don't do that. That's not true.
Yancey said, I literally just googled it. LMAO. I'll post it in the Discord chat.
From 1938 all the way to 1940, there was a mass gun confiscation from the Jewish population. So March 1938, the Nazis passed a new gun law that liberalized gun ownership for the general Aryan population.
Wait, no, hold on a
Nazi Party
second. You
members
said
could
they
own more
started.
weapons, but at the same time, they explicitly prohibited Jews from owning guns.
And started. No, you said they started by taking the guns away. Started would have been 1933, 34. You're not talking about 1938, 40. This is not how. This is not a starting point. That is an
okay,
entirely.
that's what Google is saying is like one of the main what was it called? Bills that you're talking.
It is wrong.
I'm talking about the bill. Liberalized gun ownership for the a new gun law passed in March 1938 that liberalized gun ownership for the general
5 years
Aryan
after
population.
they took power.
That's not the point of starting. This is the law that you're talking about. That's what I'm trying to say.
I was originally talking about the Nuremberg laws, and but like again, you're wrong.
No, this is
your point. Your point was this is how it starts. No, it's not how it starts. This isn't. The 1938 is not where any of this started.
No, I'm talking about what you're talking about. With 1938 through 1940, there was a confiscation period from Jewish and minority groups. And then there, because of a law that was passed in 1938, and then from 2 years after
5
that,
years after they'd taken power,
the Kristallnacht pogrom, the Kristallnacht pogrom, there was large-scale confiscation of Jewish property, including firearms. So that was kind of like the final, like they took everything.
But you don't. Wait, I'm a little confused. Do you support that or do you not support that?
What do you mean? I would never support any sort of confiscation.
Yeah, me neither.
That's like any sort of like, even if it's for like, you know, to oppose, like even if it's for communists, like I would not want like.
Yeah, but then Audie, how come you start with the? See, this is the what? So you're already off the bat. Now you're starting with 1938 to 40, which is fair. But like,
no,
why you say you wouldn't take it away from communists, except they did. You banned the Communist Party.
It says gun laws are always aimed to disarm minorities. The U.S. gun laws are motivated at disarming black people.
Well, yeah, the Black Panther.
That's not. I don't.
That is how it happened in our state, California.
No, I just don't agree.
What do you mean you don't agree?
Not agree. This is a historical fact.
The Black Panther movement literally like went up to.
I want to hear what Boneless has to say. I didn't hear him.
You can look at arrest rates for people getting gun charges, and you can look at like confiscation rates, and you can see it's higher in minority groups.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that's not the case. I'm saying that wasn't the purpose of the rule.
It literally is.
It's usually how it plays out, right? And it's usually how people use it.
No,
yeah,
the amendment was not written.
What, the Second Amendment?
Which is what we're referring to. Like this, there was
we're referring
never
to
an
gun
idea
laws,
that
dude.
this group. Yes, so am I.
The Second Amendment is not necessarily like what we're talking about with gun laws or restrictions. Regulations, restrictions. Like it's not a regulation to be able to own a gun. You know,
That's right. Nancy says yes, it was. The Black Panthers were a prime target of the gun laws.
Yes, literally. And
No,
Ronald
yeah,
Reagan.
they were a target of certain like restrictions, but
No, literally.
There's a lot of factors going on.
California's law,
the California gun law.
It's like 67, and the gun control act of 68 was the next thing in national. So no, that really was it. This is really disputed by.
Really worried about this. It's so strange.
Well, like, for example, let's see. I'm trying to think of like the most recent like confiscation story.
The bump stocks, the Trump administration, last term, term one, bump stock.
The bump stock ban. Yeah, I mean they're like firearm accessories. You know, I mean, personally, I think that they should take away fucking sharp, pointy muzzle devices, but it's not really my call. I feel indifferent about the bump stocks, but I do agree with everybody that they should have not went after them, nor should they have banned them. Confiscated? I don't think that they confiscated.
The purpose.
No, the bump stocks are silly.
Yeah, so
they're not silly when you shoot up a fucking concert, are they?
I mean, dude, you can.
I mean, you could just
you
do that with
know-
any gun.
Yeah, do you know what bump firing is? It's
You're right. So hold on.
can bump fire
That's true.
fucking,
But no, hold on.
gun with
Ought to. Harley, that's true. But he didn't, did he?
There are many weird things also about that particular
I'm not
tinfoil
saying
hat
it's not. I'm
time.
not
Your
saying
favorite
it's not.
Cody.
I'm
I
not
think they
saying
found like
there's not.
40
I'm
ARs
saying
in that guy's hotel room
the
or something
ability to
wacky. And I'm
fire
like,
a
why
gun.
did you?
No. The ability to fire a gun rapidly was not. You could just do that with any gun. No, you couldn't. No, that's not true. You know that's not true.
Maybe not with any gun, but I think their point is like
You're lying if you honestly believe
the
that.
one stuff is like something else. It's sort of like a ban.
Yeah.
That doesn't really affect much.
It really
Yeah,
having like
Trump was
a
doing
bump,
that for
he
brownie
pulled
points.
the
That's
trigger
what-
over and over, and it would have worked the same.
Yeah, ought to. Aren't they all doing it for brownie points?
Well, that's the
kind
point.
of point.
That's the whole thing, is that they're doing these things at the expense of the public for their own gains. I personally don't agree with it, but at the same time, it's like bump stocks. They can be like, if they never make bump
Don't
stocks
agree
again,
with
I would
that.
feel nothing. You know, like if someone couldn't access bump stocks ever again, I would feel nothing. But at the same time, I do feel some sort of way of them going after something of guns just for optics, or like a gun accessory just for optics.
Yeah, but this is where the stupidity is, because now this puts you in a position of defending something, and this is where I think you're making a great point. I think it's where a lot of people fall in your position, where like it's just because somebody said a thing, you're like, no, well, I have a principled stance against it, except you don't have those principled stances where it actually matters.
What do you mean?
You take it on an issue like guns, not an issue like whether or not somebody can go to the doctor. It's so fucking stupid.
No, I like
You're against guns,
Beyond
right?
bizarre.
You're hopping from one thing to way over there, Cody.
Yeah, Cody, what is your stance on guns?
No.
Cody's anti-gun.
Yes, spit
Fully
it out.
100% anti-gun.
No, that's
Even
not
as
true
somebody
at
that's
all.
anti-gun, wouldn't you want them to ban something that's like actually effective in shooting, not just something silly like bump stocks?
Well, I support mandatory military service, so I think that everybody should have a
Oh, yeah,
service
that's
weapon
based.
basically with
I
them at
love
all
mandatory.
times.
I wish I'd never acted.
I don't.
I mean,
The
to
one
be
thing,
honest
the
with you,
one thing that I
go to
will
war
say
less
against
often
mandatory
if you were the one who had to
drafting
fight it.
is look at Southeast Asian countries and South Korea, and look at what mandatory drafting does to the kids over there. So it's like, as long as the culture is more generally accepting of it, then yeah. But those countries, people like dread going to the military, just for if it's for a year, for some odd reason, you know.
It's not odd. Like, you could look at Finland; they have mandatory military service too, and they're very
No. I'm
serious
saying it's
about
odd that they dread going into service for a year.
Well, I don't think it's odd at all. It's if it's a toxic military culture that's of no utility, because the military is not serious.
Wait, what?
Which tends
What
to
just
be
killed
the
me?
case.
Maybe the fact
Said
that South
Tuxie
Koreans
killed
realize
me,
that their military is
but-
controlled by oligarchs, aka the families that own like Samsung and like LG and
I
all
guess it
those
happens.
things. So any war that they're participating in, or any operation they're participating, is just like a. I don't want to go as low as like arms for hire, but it's essentially that. They're working for these families, going and risking their lives, or risking other people's lives for the profitability of these families, these oligarchs.
Yeah, but you don't care about this. You supported the Republicans. Like, I don't understand why this suddenly matters to you.
Cody, why do you think I'm a Republican, dude?
I'm not understanding the degree to which that
You
your
realize the only
own
time
views
the
are
last time I voted
irreconcilable
was
with
for
themselves.
Trump in 2016, right?
Which is fine, and I'm not saying that's whatever. But like, what I don't understand is that, like, you're talking about like these corporations taking advantage of people. Like, you're mentioning them, especially in the context of that's fine. But like, that you still shouldn't have voted for Trump in 2016. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, yeah, of course it does. Before that, I voted for Obama. That was a big mistake.
Well, that wasn't a big mistake. It just didn't pan out the way that it should have. Seems
Which would be a
I mean,
mistake.
that's true of Trump too. Like, both of them are just not turning out.
That's why I do. Why do you think I just stay out of fucking voting out here? Just let it play out.
There's no point.
Like, I hope everyone else.
Things are a lot worse than
for
they
me,
would.
It's like I could care less if there was like, even if Kamala got in, I would dread it. Obviously, I would constantly fucking bitch and moan.
Why?
But at the same time, it's like it's not going to change the way I live because laws don't really affect me in that sense, in the sense of like an average the average citizen.
But you just said verbatim that you would dread it, and I want to know. First, I would too, by the way. It's not-
Because, dude, that's like having like my like elementary school principal run.
That's so true, Tarek.
You know,
That's so spot on. That's literally what she was in the elementary school.
Yeah, but versus what?
Versus a guy that, you know, wants that in his first term.
A used car salesman.
A used car salesman that on his first term like didn't start any new wars.
But he almost did.
Almost doesn't count.
He killed Soleimani in Iran, like.
Yeah, but almost doesn't count.
You're also right to criticize him about Iran too. I agree that shouldn't have happened, but it didn't.
Yeah, no, I agree that it did, but it doesn't matter whether it's Iran. Like as far as the Syria policy was not right. They're now he keeps talking.
It's not all
Panama and Greenland.
It's crazy to me how badly
strange
the Republicans want to invade Iran. Like, this is not going to be a helpful thing to do. This will not in any way improve our lives, and nobody wants it. Like, this is so
Well,
far
dude, like
past
now
time.
Netanyahu's getting Trump is getting sick of Netanyahu apparently. So you know, I mean, all is well, man. All is well.
Hey, Cody, just listen to me.
Bill
Just hear me out.
Clinton was getting sick of Netanyahu.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if the
He's
way
not taking his
Israel
calls
lost
anymore,
is due to
apparently.
Trump just like being a piece of shit for no reason? It was just like Trump scamming is what got rid of Israel. Wouldn't you find this very funny, Cody?
Yeah, Cody, what would it take for you to be like, fuck yeah, Trump?
Do you want the honest answer? Again, I work in a mine, and I work with a lot of guys who are extremely conservative because they seem to have it in their heads that all of the conservative reasons you would vote conservative. I'm watching really hard-working people try to scratch out a life for themselves, and they fail because the system is designed to fail them. This is not like a lack of working issue. People are not compensated the way that they. Audi. I'm answering. He can't.
So
Unless he's no, there's almost nothing he can do. No.
So if he
does not care about
Israel.
Yeah, what if he scrubbed the U.S. from the map?
I don't want the
United States will no longer deal with Israel. I don't like him. I never knew him. I don't like Yahoo. He's
no, but
banker man. I'm not dealing with you, banker man. Rather than having like a spectacular.
Dude, till this day, like, I laugh at Kanye West doing the net and the Yoo-Hoo bottle. You guys remember that on InfoWars?
No.
You don't remember that?
No, I don't.
Oh my god, that was one of like the most unhinged like internet moments of all time. It's when he started like coming out as a Nazi, and it was freaking hilarious, dude. Oh my god. They don't like the things I say on Twitter. Yancey's asking, does anyone else watch Tim Pool? No, I think Tim Pool's kind of a...
Oh, Yancey's
I think he's kind of a
lame. Tim Pool soup. Yeah, I agree with Locust.
Not a big fan.
Tim Pool fan.
I mean, he like
Honestly,
he'll have some like pretty like, you know, decent moments, but like again, broken clocks right twice a day, right?
I just feel like that dude is the generative mate, like a chat GPT of young conservatism or something.
Right. The
Like,
funny thing is, he started off as a Bernie bro.
Yeah, he's like a lot of us in that regard.
That's actually why I don't trust him, is because there's not, you can't
He started out as a
rationally
fucking
go
Don't
that
trust me either,
direction.
Cody, because I was a major Bernie bro. I'd still probably vote for Bernie. But
Occupy. Well, he was an
understand-
Occupy Wall Street.
Wait, freeze!
was like a
Everybody,
fucking,
freeze!
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, Charlie, you are exactly the kind of person that, in that case, that I'm going after. Because I agree. I think that if you were to like genuinely, in like a material way, run on policies to improve people's lives, it begs the question, right? You ask the liberals, like, how did the country that went for Obama suddenly go for Trump? Did a bunch of people suddenly become racist? No, I don't. That makes no sense. I think a lot of people voted because they genuinely wanted a change, and they didn't get it.
Yeah.
The other way. That's what happened.
Yes.
This has
They wanted to
nothing.
change with
This
Obama,
has
and
nothing
Obama
to
was-
do with the shitty, stupid culture war. That I honestly, actually, I am a culture war non-combatant. I don't give a fuck about.
Oh,
any
no, you aren't. You're
stupid
arguing with me, thinking you're a non-combatant. All right, hug.
No, I'm here arguing. I'm here arguing with you about like priorities, and I genuinely think that what you just said is exactly the point. Nobody's fighting for people who work for a living.
You're right.
And you went for the change candidate, who I think was the worst candidate.
Do you like Jimmy the Giant
Even confused.
on YouTube?
For me.
Do you know who he is?
Who, sorry?
Who the hell is calling for extraction?
I called for extraction. because
Oh,
we're
then you
done.
died.
We're done.
Oh. Then let's just jail.
Yeah.
Just run out.
Wait, no, there is one more left, huh?
Oh shit, I'm gonna head back. Maybe I should go with you. Yeah, probably.
Oh no, there are two more things left. I'm retarded, dude. My brain is mush apparently.
Okay, I'll head out to this.
No wonder I was thinking about voting Democrat.
I got a car. Charlie, where you want to go? I'll drive you.
Yeah,
Oh,
but in
nice.
fairness, you live in California. Your state was always going Democrat because your electoral system's retarded.
That's the other reason I
It's
really
retarded.
care. Like,
Never
me
mind, Charlie.
voting doesn't mean that much. Anyways, it's gonna be a blue winner take all no matter what. So.
You don't hate migrants, Charlie. You just think you do.
Bro, I grew up in Salinas. I think you vastly underestimate our culture. We are
No, I don't.
ignorant.
No.
Dude, if you grow up on a border
Yes,
state, like
it's
it's
horrible. You have no idea.
It's hard. It's hard.
I
It's
have
hard.
more of an
like,
idea than you might think.
Put it this way, half my childhood friends were like, you know, like Mexican, like
Right in there.
immigrant, like family, you know, like first generation, like were dreamers, like born over here strictly for like immigrate, like, you know, citizenship status. They're great people, but like, I'm not gonna lie, their families are fucking absolute criminals. Like they're just a bunch of fucking like criminals.
Oh shit ass.
All right, Charlie, come and get you.
It's like thankfully, like, you know, like I was in good standing
with
with
a
them.
lot of people who have a rap sheet mod too. I don't care.
A lot of other people.
No, I
Hold on,
damn it.
hold on.
I don't think
Oh,
just because
don't-
someone has a rap sheet, they're a shitty and invaluable person.
Come on.
What's that?
This is true, but we
Let's go.
shouldn't let
Yak
them
on
into
him,
the
yak on
country
him.
either.
Yancey says
you
electoral
mean
college is
shouldn't
needed
let
so
them into the
states like New
country?
York and
Your
California
country has
don't
to-
dictate the whole country population-wise. They overpower majority of the states.
Yes, it would just
Oh,
be
I
three
think the
states.
I think the federal government's way too powerful. I like actually
That's probably
totally on
true.
the states' rights argument. Like that's the U.S. federal system is fucking insanely powerful, like ridiculously to a degree that makes no sense. Again, to your guys' point, why are you fighting a war in a country that most people couldn't point to on a map? It makes no sense. That doesn't help build the roads and the hospitals. It's completely absurd.
destroy them.
Well, that's true, Locust, but also you're brown and I'm not, so.
Yeah, destroying
Mind
I
you, I'm
swear
left
to God,
wing.
these new planes are the
I'm
most
left
annoying
wing
thing
and
of
you're
all
not,
time.
so.
The new one.
They're only medium armor pen. Just shoot them with your rifle and you'll die.
Yeah, I know. It's just they just again. I literally spawn down and they just come out of nowhere.
Oh, that's my fault. We should've
Which
ran
things
for
are
that.
killing you, Tark?
The aircrafts.
Oh yeah, they're my least favorite.
Tark is playing Palestinian Simulator right now.
That's good. Is that my? Did you take my machine gun, Charlie?
I just got. Dude, we don't need these interloper assaults.
Oh, come back around. Come on.
When the Calibutts come around.
I'm taking. Yeah.
Oh,
Fuck
did
that
you
guy.
take them out? Good.
Yep.
Fuck those things. That's the best thing I've ever seen.
Thank you. They when they shoot is when they're most vulnerable because they slow down hella.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't take much to shoot them down, but they appear out of nowhere.
Oh, also their blue line. If you're like behind this wall, like right here, and their blue line's in front of you, the wall should protect you because it's not like
Okay.
magic. It's all the path.
Got it.
Oh, we have like really good ones. I think it's just gonna be all explosives.
Load it up, baby.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Wait. So Charlie, you haven't registered your Glock yet, right?
No.
Because you get, I believe, up to 5 firearms on your first one. It's 10 in total that you can register with California. But I think you get up to 5. So what I was gonna say is, and you don't have to have them like in your possession at the time. Like, you know, you can say like this is the model, and then later update your like the serial number or something like that. But say for example, if you know you're gonna be using a I don't know, a Glock 19 and a CZ like compact, then you can put down the brand for the CZ and then just list the Glock. So it'll be under the same like permit. So it'll be like you can just carry around one and then you can conceal carry either or. But if you get like, you know, say for example your Glock taken away or something happens to your Glock, then you can always go
But
back
then it
to
has
your,
the optic on it is the other problem. You know
yeah, that's the thing. If well, if you know that you're gonna get the Glock taken away, you can always take the accessories off. But
I
if
know,
you,
but
like,
how do I know ahead of time? You know what I mean?
That's true. I mean,
this is weirdly paranoid.
I'm waiting to see. I'm waiting to see what
the
happens.
only way that they would come after your gun is if it was used in a crime. Like,
Most likely, yes.
Yeah, so as long as like, you know, it's not in like a, I mean, it's most likely gonna be used in a fucking self-defense scenario. So it's like, yeah, that's why I feel like a lot of people will use kind of like their like not like prize gun, but like reliable but mediocre kind of like, you know, budget-friendly gun to conceal carry. Rather than,
I mean,
like,
that is kind of what a Glock is, though.
yeah, that's true. It's like a $500 gun, but that optic, that sight, fucking bumps it up to like $1,200.
Yeah. Well, I paid like $450 for it.
Nice.
Did you guys flip? If your shit was taken away by this admin?
Yeah, I think they would.
Yeah, we'd be pissed.
What, if the Trump administration took shit?
Yeah, like, yeah,
of
just say
course.
for instance, no, what do you mean? They don't say of course. A genuine question, like, if that actually happened, like, if there was any level of crackdown, you would flip?
Yeah. Oh yeah. If any, even if, cause so even Joe Biden wasn't as like, to like straight going.
He
to
was
people's
pretty
houses.
bad. He invented an entire new,
Like right now, the
What's
issue
it
is
called?
that Trump isn't signing off or isn't fighting against these new gun regulations. Like, so that's where a lot of the issue comes. And then the main problem I have with this administration right now is that there's a bill on his desk that would take away a part of the NFA. So like anything that has to do with suppressors or taxation on suppressors would be taken out. And he still hasn't signed that bill, and that's why everyone's like, what the fuck is going on? Trump
Yeah.
Second Amendment.
I mean, he was never great for the 2A. He has his famous, I like to take the guns first, then do process.
Yeah. So he, like Cody, like you were saying, like he's not perfect, and especially not in the field of like Second Amendment. I think it's more of the populism that he, is siding with, like the gun rights and like gun advocates. But yeah, realistically,
I think he's trying to look like he's doing more this time.
Well, it's like any fucking politician or leader, right? Like even if they're pro Second Amendment, they're not gonna go head first because they now have to shoulder that responsibility. That if this bill is passed and there was like an uprising, people dying, then it would fall on them.
Dude, why am I floating in the air like this? You guys see this? I was like Hangman, and that was crazy.
Yeah,
and I made it inside the ship.
Did. That was awesome. It looked you were holding like a little balloon almost.
Yeah, that was weird. That's
kinda
still
crazy.
a 5-star dive.
This is the issue you'd flip on, but that's it'll happen. But
With Trump, what he did get was Bruin. He got the 3 Supreme Court justices for a 6-3, and that's what led to the Bruin ruling, which was huge in terms of Supreme Court opinions. It basically said that every gun law has to have 3 historical analogies up till like 1874, like some amount of years after the Civil War, because the federal government disarmed the Confederacy. So unless it's within a context that could be relatable to that, then they can't have the law's not constitutional. The thing
So
is
Charlie,
this makes
so
almost
Charlie,
everything unconstitutional.
Would you support the privatization of a nuclear weapon?
No, probably not. That's pretty extreme.
Well, okay, but then this is, so where are you drawing the line here?
Hard to say, honestly. Right now, what I think realistically...
Hard to say, but like, it's
probably
I don't wanna say
explosives.
Your guy, that's unfair.
To be fair, explosives would probably be a fair middle ground. Like, okay on firearms,
anything
but
an
not
infantry team can have.
Explosive out of
I would say
household
anything an
supplies
infantry team can have that civilians should be able to have, including mountable machine guns and mortars and whatnot, but like anti-aircraft and warships and stuff. I mean, there were literally people after the Revolutionary War who wrote letters to Washington like, do we have to turn in our privately owned gunships? And he said no, that was the point of the Second Amendment. Like, yes, it literally meant to some extent privateering armies.
Yeah, I've read a lot of his letters. I've read a lot of the Federalist Papers. I've read a lot of the diaries. I know the Founding Fathers fairly well.
Yancey says Civil War got crazy. Abraham Lincoln suspended habeas corpus.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know.
I don't know. I'm Mr.
Well,
Ignoramus.
yeah, culture.
I'm famous Ignoramus. Dude, I did not enjoy that. That was not fun.
No. Dude, I don't never liked squids. They suck.
Yeah. Well, we did the major order, so I can do like one bug mission before I head out.
Okay.
Predator strain on this one. My God, I want to avoid that.
You guys want to do robots?
Yeah, let's do bots. It's been a while. It's been a while.
Let me get another drink real quick.
Oh, what's that strain of bots up there?
Predator.
Like the Jeopardy game? No, the bots.
Up where? Up here?
Yeah. What's that? Jet Brigade?
Incineration Core.
I'm sorry.
We're doing it.
Oh, you're doing incinerators?
Yeah, baby.
Let me change my armor then.
Yeah.
Let's change armors.
作戦は完了した。
FTL ジャンプ開始。目標ザニア星系。
Yancey says, typical communist. He knows everything and what's best for everyone better than they do.
I'll be right back.
Sorry, yeah, go ahead, Charlie. Read that again, Locust.
He says, I love how Cody acts like he knows everything. Typical communist. He knows everything and what's best for everyone better than they do.
I don't actually think so. It's funny.
Why not, Cody?
The more you learn, the less you know.
Oh,
Interesting. Very
I think
interesting.
the ultimate goal is to get any hierarchical system out of people's lives. I don't care if it's the government. I don't care if it's as far as I'm concerned, the government is just a tool. It's a means.
So you're
to an end.
anti-religion?
I don't, not at all.
Well, religion is not like, you know, by nature hierarchical, right?
Yeah, of course. Sure, am I anti-religion? Like, no, I'm not gonna like.
Well, if you take the hierarchical
religious
aspect out of religion, then what is it?
Well,
It's
can you,
more
can
like
you-
self-worship.
I don't really know what you're asking on to. Like,
Well,
like
no,
it's
I mean like
really
it's, you
systems.
want to take hierarchical aspects of hierarchy out of people's lives, right? And a lot of people.
Well, I don't think the government. I don't think a corporation. I don't think any person should be like. We're basically borderline an anarchist at this point. But like, no, I don't.
Oh, you're a monarchist, dude. You're really coming on to, you know, my ideology, man. Soon you're gonna be like,
no,
I'm
I
an
don't think. No, I don't
accelerationist.
think we do.
Dude, you're a monarchist.
No, we're not. We're not similar. I'm
Monarching
sorry.
guy,
We're very, very,
Yeah, yeah. You
right.
literally just said I'm kind of an anarchist, which is a monarchist.
Yeah, like ANCOM, not ANCAP.
Oh, you're not ANCOM, dude. You're like ANCAP.
I'm
I mean,
ANCAP.
again, when I say I'm a socialist, it's because it's just it's like the expedient way of achieving what I think I want to.
I know. You're an outlier. You're a
Yeah.
golden goose in a flock of black and Mexican fucking ducks.
It's because I'm white. Yeah, I know. It's all good.
Boneless, what do you feel like? How do you feel being thrown into the same category as ducks, as Atsu just described?
No, is Boneless black?
Boneless is black.
Nice.
He's black and boneless.
I don't like ducks too much, but I kind of like them.
He's like, I don't like them.
What do you feel about the Mighty Ducks, the movie?
All right, we're doing bugs, right?
No, Box.
That was a great movie. Great movie.
Wow, that's the basketball movie, right?
No, that's a hockey movie, man. You make me feel old,
you're
dude.
thinking of,
Santa
doing
Claus.
that IP.
Dude, me and you got some
What?
beef, dude. I didn't get any presents last year.
If you like the Mighty Ducks, you should watch the movie Slapshot.
No, Mighty Ducks.
I remember Slapshot. Haven't seen that in years and years.
Cody's
It's
favorite
so
movie is The
fucking
Mighty
funny.
Cucks.
Yeah, haha.
What year did
I know
Slapshot
that.
come out?
Like, famously not me, but okay.
Cody, what year did Slapshot come out?
Oh, geez, like 79 probably? I mean, I'm guessing, but I'll pull it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess
I remember
97.
watching that when I was growing up. A lot of kids in the neighborhood like talking. I saw that in the house as I was a kid.
77. Yeah.
I got one of the fucking digits right.
I was within 2 years of like a random question about a movie that came out 50 years ago. I'm pretty good. Alright, that was fair. Come on. That was close. Good credit where it's due.
What year did you say it was?
I said it was 79 and it came out in 77.
No. Yeah, I was around 20 years off. Like that.
20 billion.
Dude.
Oh, I forgot to tell. We forgot to choose directions.
Whoops.
Oh no, am I gonna have to watch
Dropping an orbital
oh,
laser.
God.
Down, up, down, left, right.
There we go. I'm gonna watch like this just fail.
I see this going really good.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
fucking
most
box.
of it, yeah, really.
Of myself.
Hey.
Oh, that's-
not bad,
that's nice.
Not bad.
Wait, so Brainless, where are you from?
Boneless.
You're part of the,
Boneless, not brainless.
No, I'm sorry, I'm mixing up to the other guy, Brains.
Brains. You got no
Boneless.
brains.
Oh, I live in Las Vegas.
Vegas, Nevada.
Yeah.
How you like it?
It's okay.
It gets hot over there, huh?
Yeah. God fucking hate these bots.
Yeah,
The best, some of the best
I think
rock
I've been to
climbing
Vegas
ever did was at Rock Ross.
It was really fun, but it was deep. Jesus Christ, it is expensive over there.
Yeah, thank you, said.
Yeah, well, just like going to the strip is like one night over there is like dumping like between $500 to like $1,000 just for like a night.
Yeah. Oh shit!
Do you live like next to the strip, or is it like a little bit outside?
Oh, my fault, bro. Hold it. I'm trying to get this data.
God damn, dude, all I want to do is open this thing. I want to win.
No, wait, where do you guys live?
So Tarek and I are from LA. Charlie is from Sac. Cody is from the maple syrup land.
Oh, nice. Canada.
Great. I live on the beach. I live on Lake Erie.
Yeah, Southwest, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so he's technically already California, and he's just waiting to be taken over.
He loves it when you talk about that. He cannot wait to become.
I'm like literally licking my lips right now. Like, he's trying.
You'll have an option to become New Oregon or New California.
Well, I'm enough of a Bethesda fan to like the latter, so. Yeah, I'll turn your country into New California. Sounds great.
NCLA, dude.
Oh man, please.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I've done bots.
Yeah, same. A lot more engaging than squids.
You gotta read that teamwork from you, Charlie. You should be working with your team here and should be communicating. I don't appreciate your negative attitude, alright? You got Locust here trying to do his best and you're fucking it up. Get your shit together.
Very bad, right? Very
When
bad.
I watch
man,
him
this
die
Johnny,
in 30 seconds and then
So
watch him die
whenever
again.
you guys are playing with bots, is it just like shell shock, like the movie, 24/7, just shit just dropping on top of you all the time, every time?
It kind of is like that, but at the same time, if you know how to properly navigate the map and be very careful with your engagement, it shouldn't be that bad all the time.
Yeah, when you're in there,
You're
you
watching
know,
cards
so,
and
you know.
it's just blowing up all the time around them.
Yeah.
I'm so excited to play this game with you guys and just be a fucking parent.
A little more of a cowboy.
So yippee-ki-yay kind of guy, huh?
Uh-huh. That is the highest compliment I've ever received in this game.
I mean, literally, when it comes to like Helldiver Cowboy, I think of you. Always hot dropping. Always high risk, high reward.
Yep. I mean, that's like, those are the sort of games that I kind of gravitate towards always too, you know?
Yeah.
I need the thrill. I need the thrill, Charlie.
Yeah.
I need
You
the
ever
glory.
play roulette? Sorry, you ever played roulette at a casino?
What about roulette?
Have you ever played at a casino?
Yeah. Dude, one time when I was on acid, I was just killing it at roulette. I just, to the point where they switched the dealers on me like 3 times. And on one table.
Always bet on red because black just steals your money.
Because black does what?
Cody coming in with a modern joke.
Did he do a racist joke? Nice.
A millennial joke.
I didn't say anything about race. I was just saying.
He said a boot. That's even funnier.
Charlie, you're just catching that? It's like a trademark of Cody's.
No, I know that it is. That's why.
Give your balls a tug.
Ball tugging, huh? What about ball chugging, huh? Very bad time.
Get your shit fucked up in his You're so fucked, dude. Oh, you're not?
Yeah,
Maybe you're
so
not.
are they. Oh shit, you're right.
Nice save.
Yeah.
Nice save.
I saw those fucking wheels, whatever the fuck, it was like, whoops.
Oh, based.
Oh, man.
This is like me watching the Taliban do IEDs against American soldiers. I'm like, fuck yeah. Get 'em, boys.
Oh my god,
Oh,
it's absolutely.
you're fighting the Metal Gear from MGS5. The Walkers or whatever they're called.
I couldn't get into MGS5.
The gameplay is incredible. The storyline is so not.
Really? Well, it's
Yeah,
an unfinished game, I think story-wise, right?
MGS5 gets really good when you can start interchanging like custom weapon parts, because then you can really start to customize your loadouts to do certain missions, but that doesn't happen until you're like stupidly far into the game. When it did
The thing I
happen, I
didn't
was like,
like
"Wow,
is,
I wish
like,
I had this 12 hours ago, but I didn't."
Yeah, the thing I didn't like is how they switched it up. Like, you're not Snake. You're like.
No, I thought that was great. I actually loved that. The ending scene where he punches the mirror and you see the Shadow Moses symbol in the background to bring you back to Metal Gear Solid 1 is my favorite part of the whole game.
Very symbolic.
Well, yeah, because he's big. He's the enemy of Metal Gear Solid 1. Not Big Boss was never real the whole time. You never fought Big Boss.
No shit, Ross came back in here. You want to talk K-therapy, Ross?
Dude, I don't want to buy like a gram.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't know what I'm doing. I'll tell you guys a bad influence.
Yeah, dude, I'm trying to get like Ross like on his spiritual journey, man. I'm gonna be
Why
the
through
new.
ketamine though?
Yo, that's crazy.
Why do K, Ross?
I'm gonna do
Gotta
like
get
the. Sorry, go
jammer.
Are you trying to like impress that chick or something like that?
Oh
No.
wait, yeah. So you want
Where's the
to
cannon shirt come from?
you want to have a little drug love with her, dude? You want to just like
No, I don't.
pop some Molly?
I don't think that.
K?
I don't think that's our thing. No, I want to do that. I want to do that ketamine therapy.
Yeah.
What
So
happened?
like, a K in your face and you just like wake up.
No,
you
you
know?
I'm trying to bring you back. Just
No.
give me a second. I'm trying to.
We could go to like a
run away.
doctor and they give you like a.
No,
Come on, Ross. That's not actual K. That's like fucking like.
What are you trying to get out of
whatever.
ketamine therapy?
It's like for depression.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay, so here's what I'm going to tell you right now, Ross.
Heard
for
good
that kind of
things.
stuff.
I mean, I've heard it's
I've
like.
actually looked into that as well. It's only when you're on it that you're not depressed.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
Yeah, no.
That's literally how it is. When you're not on it.
No,
You're
no,
not
they
actually
say
depressed.
like sometimes it lasts for about like 2 months.
Do you know what HPP is?
That's the serotonin shit.
No, but I believe that you might have gone through that in with the acid stuff because it's much more common to get a Google explanation.
I've heard it's pretty long lasting for some people. Other it's like
So it stands for hallucinogen
you don't
persistent perception disorder. Okay, so experiences visual experiences long after taking hallucinogenic drugs, even weeks, months, or years later. What is HPPD? It's a neurological disorder that causes recurring intrusive perceptual symptoms like visual hallucinations, distortions, or emotions after
Yeah, it's
using
like acid,
psychedelic
though.
drugs. These symptoms are not caused by another medical or mental illness and can happen even after one-time use. Common drugs that can trigger it: LSD, psilocybin, mushrooms, MDMA, ketamine, DMT, and cannabis.
So why do you think I went through it?
Well, he said so common symptoms. It's feelings of euphoria, right? While not taking drugs, you just get like random feelings of euphoria. Manic depression, after images, halos or trails, flashes of color or light, objects seeming to bleed or warp.
Ross, I'm pretty sure my therapist knows somebody that could help you do ketamine therapy.
Oh yeah, cool.
Don't. Guys.
Anyway, I don't want to do it.
How did I
There's
live
two
through
types.
that? That's crazy.
Type 1, brief random flashbacks of drug experiences that's not constant. Type 2 is persistent visual changes and emotional changes that interfere with daily life long-term or permanent. So what causes it? Neurochemical imbalance, especially serotonin, so like you're saying. Sensory processing disruptions in the
Anyone
visual
got an
cortex.
extra backpack for me?
Anxiety,
Yeah,
depression, or
I
obsession
need
with
to
perception
pull out
changes can
mine.
worsen.
You can grab mine, Charlie. It's right next to you.
I know, I'm trying to get it, but there's so much shit.
It's not good for you, buddy.
Treatment options, Ross. For these, no guaranteed cure, but for HPPD is anti-seizure medications like lamotrigine.
I don't understand what you're getting on. I'm not doing like insane doses of acid or.
No. Did you not hear the first part? You can
Yeah, but it said
cure after one
yeah,
year per use.
but it said cannabis too, and like that's obviously not. Yeah, I think it's the same for ketamine. It's not like a strong hallucination.
When I stopped smoking weed, it was bad. Like I was like very, very, very irritable. You know.
Yeah. Well, when I stopped smoking weed, I wasn't gay, so I don't know why you're scaring Ross.
Yeah,
you were gay when you were smoking weed.
Ross, you don't need ketamine, please. But I'm begging you, don't.
Why? Why?
You got Cody here. You're fucking angel.
Cody, it's not like I'm doing like rave quantities of ketamine.
No.
Dude, like my therapist is like he's super anti-drug. He's super anti-drug, but like he advocates for a lot of his ketamine therapy. So
yeah, the results seem promising.
Yeah.
Yeah, but do you know why? Okay, so ketamine is a dissociative. It just makes you not care, essentially. So
Yeah,
all your worries, and your worries, you just stop caring about it, and that can only last for so long until it keeps on reoccurring and hitting you in the face. That's why I'm saying if you're not constantly on this ketamine therapy, reality is gonna hit you one day, and you're gonna go back to being depressed.
The problem is I'm already dissociative. I feel like that's part of the problem.
No, Ross, stop listening to like the your life's gonna end if you. No, I'm not saying your life's gonna end if you do ketamine therapy. What I'm saying is that to the degree that Otzi is right, you really don't want dissociatives, man. It's better to hurt. I gotta be honest. Better to hurt than it is to dissociate. It's just better for your. As much as it's not better for your mental health, it's better for your mental health. It's not the thing to explore. Pick a different avenue. You don't want to dissociate.
I'm gonna say do it, Ross. I'm gonna say do it.
If it only lasts,
It says do it for medical reasons. I say don't do it for medical reasons.
I'm
saying don't do it for recreational reasons. I say do it for recreational.
I'm saying do what you think is best. It's just I really want you to really think about taking a dissociative, and I want you to think about it. That will improve your life.
I'm not like sad or anything. The problem is I am dissociated. So like, so if it's gonna make it worse.
Okay. So Ross, do you really want to amp that up? Do you want to crank that to 10?
He wants to crank that soldier boy, dude. Let him.
I want the opposite of that. I want to be present.
No.
Yeah, well then
that's
you should probably do like a bunch of coke then.
That's
Coke therapy.
That's not what I would suggest doing.
I'm gonna research. I'm gonna do do deep dive.
You're gonna ask ChatGPT
Yeah.
You don't need ketamine.
Where is the?
I'm begging you. You're saying
Have you done ketamine therapy, Cody? Have you done ketamine therapy?
Sounds like a yes.
Therapy, no.
But you've done ketamine.
You just dissociated.
Sure.
Yeah, so like, yeah, but the thing is with ketamine therapy, generally speaking, from my therapist,
almost think that you're gonna like die or like kill someone or like something about demons while on ketamine.
No, I almost died on the table because Raj gave me too much ketamine and I snorted it all.
Jesus.
Yeah, so there you go.
Ross, this goes
I'm
back
pretty
to
sure the
point
masseuse
where,
that was working on my
Pablo's
body thought I
people
was
tend
dead
to scare
too,
the
because
shit
like when I talked, she was like shocked.
Don't these fucking idiots tell you that this is scary? It's not. It's stupid, but it's not scary.
I don't like ketamine. I don't like it, but
Wait, you snorted a line before
it's
a
not
massage?
helpful. It doesn't actually do
I did.
anything.
I snorted the whole thing Raj gave me.
And then got a massage.
And got a massage, yeah. The first time I did it was one of the best experiences of my life. Second time, not so much.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, it is considered a psychedelic to a certain extent because of how dissociative it is.
Little site to drop the drill.
Did you beat Doom, Terry?
I did, yeah.
What do you think?
Last two levels are freaking awesome.
I'm really liking it so far. I'm only halfway through.
Okay, yeah, it's I really enjoy it. I don't like it as much as Doom Eternal overall so far, at least. I still have to do Nightmare mode, but
like they couldn't just do. I feel like they took Doom Eternal as far as they could. Like just another game of new levels wouldn't have done anything. I feel like.
Right, but like also it was Mick Gordon's soundtrack. That is undeniable.
My main critique though is this feels like a less of a package than Doom Eternal. Like,
there's less time for them to work on it, right?
I don't know, but
Yo, where are we supposed to be dropping this fucking?
Doom Eternal had all this like
We're out
side
of
shit you
lives.
could do, like
Locust got drone strike.
How do
There's
you,
more to do, I feel
Ross,
like.
how do you feel about the Doom guy turning into Guts from Berserk?
You mean was that like an Eternal?
No, dude, this is like in Dark Ages.
This
He's
one?
complete. He has now become literally Guts from Berserk. With the cape and everything.
With the cape? Oh, the cape is fucking cool.
With the cape and the shield.
I like,
Yeah.
I like the cape and the shield.
and, what was it? There's like a cutscene. I don't know if you've gotten into it yet, but there's a chick. There's a chick in the game, right?
Yeah. Alright,
So
don't.
everyone's like taking screenshots of her and the Doom guy like with his helmet off next to each other and saying like, yeah, that's definitely Guts and Casca from like Berserk.
I mean, he does kind of look
I do
like
not understand.
Guts.
Does any, oh,
This
he's
is like
finally found it.
the man who's never felt the touch of a woman. Shit. By the way, Locust, are you planning on not sucking at this game at any point?
Not tonight, dude. I'm like I'm on Doom
That's
Dark
fair,
Ages
that's
tempo
fair
apparently.
enough.
We're
So
like,
fair.
yeah.
Yeah, Cody's falling asleep over here, man.
It's almost 4. Well, it actually is 4 o'clock in the morning. So.
Oh shit, I forgot to say, Charlie, you still on?
Yeah.
Happy birthday, man. I forgot. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
happy birthday.
Oh,
happy
shit.
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Charlie. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you very much for that glorious song.
Yeah. You should have recorded it if I can put it on a vinyl. 7-inch.
You're gonna get copyright
Your
strikes.
opinion on migrants is
Limited
fucking
to
retarded,
39
but, like,
copies.
other than that-
Oh, hello.
Cody's still on migrants league.
Yeah, like fucking really mad about it, but happy birthday either way.
We got you. We're getting rid of those migrants, I hope.
I hope they flood you. I hope they flood you, by the way. I hope they win, so.
Our
Let the
country's
dice
probably
fall.
doomed if that happens, honestly. That's probably
Yeah.
why we wanted it.
Yeah, I'll be in
Don't care
Japan
country
when
last.
if that happens, and Japan
It's
has
not
like
the way
the
I wanted
strictest
it,
immigration law.
Not the way I wanted it, but if it
No,
happens,
isn't
it will be
Japan
bad.
listen up on that?
Not really. Like what would you consider loose? Because you still
Well,
have,
they have
for
like
me to be.
They have some initiative now where like if they want immigrants to come in and mate with
no,
Japanese
you're
people.
you're talking about the work visa thing. So it's easier to get a work visa, but no, not a citizenship. A citizenship and like for me to get a citizenship over there, it should be automatic. But I still have to go through a process of like applying and all this shit. Getting background check, blah blah blah, whoop and then giving up my US passport.
Improved immigration, Japan's solution to its population crisis. They're
People wanna
they're
go to
opening up,
Japan.
man.
Yeah, that's the headline, right? Tell me exactly what they're doing.
Yeah, yeah.
In response to this crisis, the Japanese government has tried incentivizing births by producing baby bonuses. Hold on, that might be something else.
Ross, you don't want to go to Japan. Alright,
Japan is increasing the number of young immigrants allowed into the country to bolster the workforce and reduce
so the work visa
dependence on older people.
So they're replacing the workforce with young immigrants, and then once they're done with, they're gonna take away their visa, or at least that's what the fear is with a lot of these people. So like the people that were working on our house in Osaka, one of them is this Brazilian dude named Andre, and he speaks like fluent Japanese, like speaks better Japanese than I do. His kid is Japanese, and he's like, yeah, so they don't have birthright citizenship here. So my kid is not, he's still Brazilian.
So no anchor babies?
No anchor babies. So I'm like, oh, so like, if your visa's up, your whole family has to leave. And he's like, yep.
Japan's super racist. It's true. You know that.
Really hope they find a way around birthright citizenship.
Yeah, like say for example, like me, the only reason that I would get citizenship is because my parents are Japanese, so I carry lineage. That's all. Right. Like if I had no lineage, I would be in the same boat as like Tark, like kind of trying to figure out like if I want to spend like 10 years over there, or like, you know, spend the capital investments in Japan. And then it's either that, or I guess a student visa, like kind of like what Hikari's doing with the U.S. Now it's the only other way to immigrate over there.
Get over to Japan is hell. It's a dive.
It's real hard, huh?
Ross, they're super.
Yeah, Ross, you could have married into a Japanese American family and then fucking finagled your way into a Japanese citizenship through her.
No, Ross are like, you marry a Croatian girl. You need to get that European citizenship. That's.
No, that's a good idea.
Because you want to be a Europor, right, Ross?
Yeah, no, Ross, don't these pussies tell you what the fuck it is, man, alright? You want like a decent quality of life, you go to Europe, like, oh, they're so feminine. Yeah, they got like 8 weeks.
Decent quality of life in Europe.
Yeah. Want
It's
8
like,
weeks off, you
UK.
get paid, you go to Europe, alright? Do you want to live in real life? That's where you go.
Join the Helldivers.
Yeah, if you want to become a real Muslim dude, you go to France.
That's true. That's true.
Why would you ever go to France, bro?
Wait,
Say
Terry,
go to Europe, but didn't say go to the worst country in Europe.
James Indian is Scott Snyder's buddy?
His protege, yeah.
I didn't see Scott Snyder tonight.
Oh, well, Scott Snyder lives in New York.
Oh, Ed
Yeah,
Brubaker
Ross,
was
we should do
there.
something.
What some guys like comic book release party? I didn't know that was a thing.
I didn't know either, and I used to work in the industry.
But it was at that place in Revenge, which was really cool.
Yeah, you get some drinks in.
Oh fuck!
Drinks
Killed me.
in, shook some
You didn't
hands.
you didn't invite the J?
Did not invite the J.
Oh, dude, would have been probably she would have brought him fucking wet from the comic book release, man.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think that would have done it for her.
Yeah.
By the way,
Each
like,
turn of the page with each panel, she got more and more moist. I'm reading from
This guy-
an excerpt from Ross's diary right now.
Yeah, because can you please stop? No, that's.
I didn't realize this guy wrote.
I'm not giving my consent. I have to listen to this.
Hey, so Ross, you're gonna say something about the J?
I forgot what I was gonna say, but this guy wrote the #2 biggest selling like independent comic or something.
Which one?
Since Walking Dead,
He wrote.
How long ago was this?
Invincible.
No, I think it sold more than Invincible.
Robert Kirkman wrote Walking Dead and Invincible.
What's it called? Something. Something
You
is
know
killing
about how?
the children. That's the name of the book.
Yeah, do you guys know how Invincible like came to be?
Some guy decided to make a comic book.
Well, yeah, but the guy was working in a comic store, and he just like heard a bunch of just like, well, on top of like being a comic fan, he just like heard a bunch of people's like opinions on like what they think that should have happened in certain comic books. Took all those opinions, just smashed it all into one book, and that's what literally which is Invincible.
Oh, you
Is it-
blew up your thing, T4.
Invincible is a DBZ
What
ripoff.
happened?
Is it?
What happened to your?
I don't think it is it? Well, it's like
Oh,
the Western
100%.
version of
Boneless,
DBZ,
what just happened
with
to
like
your-
the first
Yeah,
arc,
it's
or at
really
least.
good.
Boneless
I mean,
isn't
at least,
in
like,
the
the
Discord
main
anymore,
arc.
so I.
Yeah, I think it's so the whole book itself is supposed to be a reference to every other like comic or like anime media.
Yeah, how did that
see
thing
that.
get shot? Did somebody shoot?
Apparently, One Punch Man is in Invincible as well, but as like a side character.
But I guess DBZ is actually a Superman ripoff, so I guess it goes back to that.
Yeah. Well, it's half Superman, half Chinese mythos or myth lore.
Right. Well, the whole thing was like Superman was like an alien that crashed to Earth.
So they took a Chinese lore and just fucking made it that.
Yeah, and then like the whole thing is like, and then like I guess like you know how like Vegeta and Raditz come back. That's like Zod comes back to like fuck things up. He's like the same race. And, like,
That's like
same shit.
Same thing with Invincible.
Yeah, it is literally the same thing.
Oh my god! Hey, how you doing,
if it
man?
works, if it
Welcome.
works, then it works.
Yeah, it works. It works every time, I guess.
You ever
You're
finish,
muted right now. I don't know if your mic's off or what.
No.
Oh my! Oh!
I got too many shows to watch. I keep putting them
What are
out.
you watching? Rewatching Game of Thrones or some shit? Like, what is this?
What am I watching? I'm watching
Sweaty Fireman 9,
Andor.
that's what he's watching.
the studio.
God, what the fuck are these gay ass names?
These are good shows.
The Studio.
Studio's a good show.
What is it about? Is it about a studio?
It's about it's about a head of a movie studio.
Okay, yeah. That's right up your alley, huh?
Yeah, but it's like it's pretty.
Was Ross a favorite film?
No, not
He's a writer.
like a movie kid. Does a movie kid exist?
Yeah, I'm a
film
film buff.
Yeah, cinematography, major, cinematographer, film buff, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I like to write too. That's right.
So
By the way,
you guys can both be gay with each other.
Yeah, a couple film boys.
Watch some French
Yeah,
films with each other, you know?
I actually still maintain my
We gotta take that
critique
extra
of
damn
I just want to get my, want my guns back, man. I want my guns back.
You better just.
Oh my god, it's a glitched Hulk exploding.
Yeah, so Ross, getting ramen tomorrow?
No, I gotta do shit tomorrow.
Damn, bro.
Yeah. Maybe Monday. Let's say Monday.
Damn, bro.
I know, man. I don't like it any more than you do. I just want to play fucking Doom.
Which mode are you playing it on?
Hard? I don't know how long.
So,
Seems easier.
Ultraviolence? Yeah, Ultraviolence is really easy.
Yeah, they need to add the fucking challenge levels or whatever, the master levels. They need to add some sort of horde mode or something.
That's DLC, dude. That didn't come until way later in Doom Eternal.
Is that? I thought
That's
it launched
paywall,
with,
bro.
I think it launched with master levels and shit.
No, it didn't.
It launched with a few. I think they like steadily put them out.
No, I'm pretty confident that the master levels didn't come till way later.
Could've
I'm
swore
heading
it
to the
launched with
SAM
them.
site.
But I miss like those challenge rooms, like in the actual
You guys
campaign.
dropped
Like
maybe
They
shield packs at
they
the
kind of
extract
have
or something.
yeah,
they have
it's
like
not
the gore
same.
nets. They
Yeah.
have the gore nets, but Eternal had that and like you'd get the keys from like those challenge rooms and like that kind of shit.
Yeah, I don't know why, because I don't feel like it would take too long to program something like that, you know?
Yeah, I don't know either. I like those little.
Do you see the concept art, the early concept art that I posted for Doom Dark Ages?
Did you post it today?
I on the group chat. Yeah, I did it today. It looks super fucking cool, dude. Like
Discord
ridiculous. No,
or
the group chat.
Sure, you posted it today.
Positive. It's like him riding this like unicorn like vehicle. It looks like a fever dream, dude. It looks so awesome. I would have loved to play something like that.
No, talking about art, have you looked up any artists or prints or anything for the house in Osaka?
No, I have not yet. I was just gonna get some stuff while I was out there next time, you know.
When do you think about going next?
Either in November or early next year.
Okay, because my mom is going to be out there
In October, right?
End of October to beginning of November.
Okay, yeah, so maybe.
So like right before her birthday, so like right around up until the 9th of November, I think.
Okay.
But yeah, so because the management company said that they can put it up as long as we like mail it to them, but because yeah, apparently there's like a couple of prints already at the house that's framed. We just need to put it up.
Why is this all
We
the
got
drop
the
here?
house
We're leaving like now.
You didn't see any prints in the storage room?
No, I don't believe so.
Oh yeah, and my mom found a single sauna that's only $2,000.
Is it good though?
I
Oh my
don't
God,
know.
Probably not.
Yeah,
Jesus
because the other one that we were looking at is like 10.
Yeah.
And that shit
Oh
is
my
like,
God,
you know, it's like
wow.
I think a 3 to 4 person, and is pretty legit. Has like both steam and dry or something.
Yeah, like the main reason why I would shy away from like doing any of that now is the Chinaman, but like it doesn't seem like we're getting too many Chinamen.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You can put the sauna on the on the roof, or like on the.
Are Chinese people afraid of roofs or something?
Well, they wouldn't have access to it because the only way to get to the okujo, which is like the you know, the upper like terrace, is through the storage unit or the storage room. That's the only way. So they wouldn't be able to get to the sauna without opening a locked door, which you know you never know with Chinese people, dude.
You're actually saying it's nonsense. It's complete nonsense. It's not.
Do you like Chinese people, Cody?
He loves them.
Sure, why not?
You guys gotta be worried about the roach problem though, after
The what?
the roach problem
In Japan?
after having Chinese people.
Oh, well, I mean, you're talking about them or?
No, because apparently in some apartment buildings that have like heavy Chinese populations, because they eat like
Roaches?
They eat roaches, yeah.
Oh
And then
my
some get
god,
away.
dude.
Some
You are
get
what
away
you
and
eat.
actually-
You are what you eat.
You get an actual roach problem.
Yeah,
I'm so getting banned off TikTok for this.
I mean,
I think it might be.
my brother-in-law and nephew are obviously Chinese, so it's like, yeah, I don't really.
Do you
Are
like
they
them?
are they Balkan? Are they Balkan? Like, are they Croatian? No, of course not. Let's not get carried away here. Like, no, it's not.
So how do you feel
So
about
you
your nephew going to be like half human?
Like my Augustus? No, he's my Augustus. He will be the Augustus to my Julius Caesar, like for sure. When I get shot and thrown in a ditch, he will be the one who takes it all.
Takes it
It's all
all, like.
pictures, you mean?
Oh yeah,
It's already been
no, yeah.
All
Wait.
right, Ross.
Like my legacy does not die with me. It dies my nephew. He gets it all.
So what you're saying is, if we want your stuff, we just go to your cousin or nephew.
Yeah. You buy now. You buy now. What
He's a
now?
baby.
Buy now.
He's a baby, so we don't really get what you were getting at, but yeah, basically.
Well, you don't think Chinese kids are smart?
He's not a year old
Hey,
yet.
poor kids are just as smart as white kids.
That was one of my favorite Joe Biden moments ever.
Oh, the best one ever? We did it. We finally beat Medicare.
No, it was definitely when he did the, we'll find out that, like, black kids could be just as smart as white kids, or whatever he had said.
It was poor kids are just smart as
Yeah, it was like, he just totally fucked it up, and it was excellent. It's great.
The other one he fucked up on is calling black people super predators as well.
Well, that was like
that was
outrageous. Like, bro.
That was probably just him, actually. I don't even know if that was just.
Yeah, that was totally like from his soul. I was like,
Yeah,
definitely
no,
somewhere from deep down inside.
That was like 1990s crime bill, Joe Biden. It
Yeah,
just
that was like, you meant to say that for sure.
Those kids could be just as smart as white kids. There we go. Awesome. Thanks, Jim.
So I'm hanging out with that chick Vivian again on Sunday.
Oh, not out you put the kebab.
Oh. Yeah, I can
Hanging out with a woman named
kinda, like,
Vivian.
establish the fact that, like, I just want to fuck. That's it.
This is a quick change of tune.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, it's not like, cause, like I don't see myself. I don't see a future with her, so it's like if she's on fucking persistent.
What's up, Reels? Thanks for joining us. Very
I'm not gonna like invest too much in this. Like just a heads up, like not.
I'll tease it.
Whiplash from this change
Yeah,
of tune.
that's fair.
Also taking my advice.
Yeah, watch me like end up marrying her.
That'd be a
never know.
beautiful story.
Pop out a couple of fucking Asian Mexican kids.
Can talk about what you said when you give the
Oh,
speech
Ross,
at
I
your
forgot to
wedding.
tell you, I might be a fucking father soon.
What?
Yeah, dude.
From who?
What do you mean with who?
From Vivian? Or...
No, dude. What?
What are you talking about? Yeah.
What do you think? I'm just gonna fucking impregnate her through fucking like ESP or something?
Yeah, you better not. Also, we're all
From who? Also, from who?
No. So my friend Chris, he made me the legal godfather of his child, and he did I tell you like anything about what's going on with him?
Yeah. You told me the whole thing.
Yeah. So he essentially went back and ended up getting arrested, and the state is now charging him for felony vandalism, and he had to spend 4 days in fucking county. And yeah, I had to pick him up the other night and like bring him back like west to the west side from Twin Towers Correctional
Most
Facility.
kills, 238. I was murdering that game. At least death somehow.
Yeah, and his girlfriend, who is the
I died too
biological
much,
mother, is using the child as leverage
Everyone
against
died a
him.
lot.
Yeah.
So the only middle ground is through their parents, like through their either or's parents. Her parents are either working or smoking meth. His parents are. His mom is like trying to take her in, but the girlfriend won't let him or won't let her like take the child in. And his stepsister or his stepbrother and his biological sister are like waging this like, what would you call it, Tarek? Financial war. Like they're like bankrolling like Chris so that he can like
Bro,
win
I gotta
this
go to
case.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed too.
Yeah.
Good night,
Good night,
everyone.
Charlie. But yeah, and so essentially they're now in this like weird custody war for this child, and they're like, yeah, if we don't have
Thank
a
you for
place to like
singing
keep
me
the
happy
child.
birthday. Good night, guys.
Have a good night.
Yeah, happy
Yeah,
birthday
have a good
again,
night,
man.
Charlie.
Have a good night, Charlie.
Wait, so also, what is the workaround to having you be the father?
Well, they don't have any other place other than me or an orphanage. It's either me or an orphanage. Or
Okay.
child services, essentially, because the girlfriend won't let Chris's family take the child, and Chris and both the girlfriend aren't really okay with leaving the child with her parents because she knows that her parents are like, junkies, essentially.
So are you actually gonna have to?
I don't know. I've been really like being like standoffish about this, but I picked him up and he was like, you know, like talking about like, you know, what he's gonna do with his daughter, like how he's gonna like go about this, because he's clearly gonna split from her. You know, like
Can
this
this
is like
legally fuck you in any way?
what?
Can this legally fuck you in any way?
No, it would just be morally damaging to I guess, me if I like, you know, turn down a child, but at the same time, it's like I don't, you know, like I don't know anything about raising a kid.
Couldn't they like get you for child support if you're like on papers as?
If I signed as their legal guardian, as the child's legal guardian, sure, but I'm not gonna do that until one of them are either dead or in jail.
Just be careful out there. Talk to a lawyer or something. I don't know.
You got a little 2-year-old running around. You know, teach it to say the N-word.
Teach him how to roll a cig.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good time, Atsu.
Does it, Ross?
Take the K, Cody. Take the K.
Take the K. That's a new meme. Take the K.
Also, Ross, just think about like what the pharmaceutical industry puts inside of their pharmacy grade K. It's not just K.
It's called good stuff.
It's called saline with fucking other chemical additives to balance out the ketamine.
I should trust the Atsu K with fentanyl instead.
Dude, there's no fentanyl in K, man. There's no reason for fentanyl to be in K. The only reason that there's fentanyl in Coke is because they use the same tools to mix up batches. And then,
Yeah, you should trust the guy. You heard this from my Discord.
Yeah.
In real life, I want you to think about this for a minute.
The guy who was trying to sell me K like 5 minutes ago.
Literally, like it doesn't even. You could be best friends for life. I just want you to think of the context in which this conversation is happening and think about it for a minute.
Hi friend, I am passionate gamer who loves this game. I'd love to team up with and also be a support to your channel whenever you are live. I am also a streamer, so feel free to connect with me on Discording. Username is KStreamer.
You are in a Discord chat with a streamer who is talking with a fake Indian accent, and you're with to take advice from. Again, take it all in.
Man,
I trust it.
On Twitter.
Yeah, you're the same person who probably bought like fucking, I don't know, Logan Paul coin or whatever.
Hey Ross, wanna finish the quote for me?
Powers the forge.
Sure, I go.
And they don't like the things I say on Twitter.
No idea.
I always looked at Ross to be a Kanye fan.
I haven't listened to the. He lost me at the cousin fucking.
Ross was saying it was a brilliant move on his end.
No, it's
Yeah,
funny.
he was just sucking his
where
cousin
he
off, right?
It is actually kind of was a brilliant move. It really was.
He's a PR genius or what?
No one, there's nowhere in the little box you can put him in now.
He's not a PR genius though.
If he had done that and then stopped the Hitler stuff, he would have gotten out of it. but he doubled down.
You know, you quadrupled down on it, dude.
Yeah, and he just stopped after that point. After the cousin fucking, he had a path. He had a path to forgiveness.
What if you never wanted forgiveness, Ross? You ever think of that?
200 years ago in Sailors.
Ever think of what?
The fact that maybe he didn't want forgiveness?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, let's be clear.
No, yeah, he's pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
He's anti-Zionist for different reasons than I am, but you know.
No, I think it's the same reason.
It's probably pretty close, actually. Yeah.
And they don't like the things I say on Twitter. Whoever finishes that line for me is going to be my best friend for the next day until they get canceled, and then I'm going to just disavow them.
Wait, so his bone was actually black?
Yeah.
He doesn't sound black at all.
Yeah, he does.
He sounds so black.
Yeah.
Locust, I will counter your statement of best friends with mine, Zadong.
Say that one more time.
Zadong.
Bumbleclaw.
Are you finishing the quote for me? They don't like the things I say on Twitter.
Yeah. Zadom would be the Eustacia version of that.
Yeah, but there's another word that comes before that.
No, I know what the response is. It's equal. I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna get canceled again.
So you are afraid
Never
of getting canceled, Cody?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Because I remember at one point when I
have
said I've endured a cancel campaign, you're like, so have I, and it kind of seemed like it wasn't a big deal for you.
No, it's not that it wasn't a big deal. It's just that like there's a degree to which you kind of have to. The more you're outspoken, the more you just have to accept that you have to deal with it. And like, yeah, there's definitely drawing the line on.
The radical left came for you, Cody?
It just wasn't a live stream. It wasn't a live tweeted like silly done deal, but it is like, you know.
Is it the radical left?
You thought about cleaning your room, Cody?
Yeah, you haven't cleaned your room in a while. Yeah, I know. We're super games, I know.
Messy rooms. Messy mind, messy room.
Jordan, I don't know what's going on with Jordan Peterson, but I've listened to a couple of his more recent podcasts, and it's like completely unhinged. It's
Dude,
he's I actually strongly recommend you listen to
he is so far gone.
So,
it is ridiculous.
It is actually not like something so broken in his head. It's
Yeah, dude, it's
so
crazy.
ironic.
No, it's not something. It's called Zionism. It's called Daily Wire money. That's what it's called.
That's not wrong. It's just I really wish he would watch his own lectures from 20 years ago. Like it's so the degree to which he is so far gone is so strange. But it is funny. I love it. I love how he doesn't even call it Benjamin Netanyahu. He calls it Benjamin. Like he does the whole thing.
He's part of the tribe, man. He's one of us now.
He's the turkey tribe.
It's called incels.
So Ross, like I was telling Park earlier, you might want to hop on the wagon for buying a firearm this year. Buy them this year.
Because it's you can't get one in California?
No, they just passed a bill that's going to force gun stores to require a permit from the state to operate. And it goes into effect around this year. So most gun stores are going to start closing up shop.
Nice.
Nice.
New scum?
Yeah. I think it was Congress that passed this one.
I wish more people read Transmetropolitan so they would realize that calling him New Scum is actually not a good meme.
Yeah, we all hate Gavin Newscomb. That's the right.
Newscomb.
Not a fan, but
but
if you read Transmetropolitan, the New Scum is basically what they was considered a positive movement in that book, essentially.
What kind of movement would be considered New Scum?
You would have to read Transmetropolitan. It's too much for me to explain right now. But that book is amazing. No, actually, it's kind of funny because Warren Ellis, he got canceled recently for, some bullshit. But in Transmetropolitan, which was written in like the 90s, he uses the term trannies like as a slur. Kind of shows you how much has changed within
it's empowering now, man.
I guess so.
Taking the word back.
Hung up on the fact that this person was canceled, then you wouldn't tell me why. But that's fair.
Warren Ellis. It was typical cancel culture bullshit where like he.
Even typical cancel culture bullshit.
Like
made a joke.
He tried to bang a hot chick.
Yeah, he
who-
banged a hot chick who basically wanted a promotion, and you know, yeah. He emotionally manipulated me, basically.
Oh, you got me too.
Yeah, you got me too.
Yeah. By the way, the only people reading comics right now are trainees, according to this party I went to.
Oh, really? Were there a lot of them?
people?
I've never seen so many in one place.
Oh,
Yeah,
like
I mean, dude,
actual
like I totally believe it. I used to work in the industry, so you know, like.
That's why they're appealing.
Made some, you made some new trainee friends. Or
Well,
what?
dude, I mean, like, you got to
No,
think
no.
about it. Like, if you are a transgender, that means that you are basically, to a certain extent or another, on the fringes of society. You know, and not
You are the
always, but like, you know, but comic books are a very fringe sort of medium, so it kind of makes sense that
Sure.
it would draw, you know, that sort of crowd, so to say.
Yeah, and they all love X-Men because they're like, oh, it's like a
Trans allegory now, yeah.
yeah.
No,
yeah.
the one thing that the trans women and fascists have in common is hearts of iron.
What's that?
Oh my god! If you're not familiar with this meme, but like the Holy Four, how can you not be familiar with hearts of iron? That is like that is the like neo-Nazi, trans women unification point is hearts
Oh,
of
wow.
iron for it.
Yeah.
It's like are you familiar with like Crusader Kings? The Paradox game. It's a World War II simulator, but like.
No, I'm not a nerd.
Extremely popular with trans women for whatever fucking reason, and Nazis because it's the World War II simulator.
Well, there is like a
So
lane.
which one are you, Cody? Which category do you fall into?
An observer of the. An observer of
Yeah, he's right there in the middle. He's a Nazi trainee.
It's very strange that like you don't know this because
Yeah,
this
that
is
apparently
such a
this is something you and
gaming
Nancy
related meme.
can jive on because he says Crusader Kings is awesome.
I'll tell you, it's because they're all in the same world.
Crusader
kind
Kings
of.
is off.
Like I guarantee. All right, I'm making a call right now that Kanye will be a trainee in a few years. Like, or at least
I'll take you up on that bet.
Alright, take me up on that.
Yeah, what's the duration?
5 years. So within 5 years. Within. Could be seeing here. I don't know. 100. But that is a pipeline. That you go from like Nazi to femboy.
Okay, let's just say that.
Do you remember the whole thing with like Nick Fuentes and Catboys?
No, yeah, it's completely like it goes from being a gooner to a Nazi to a femboy.
Ross, I'm making a real bet.
Yeah, what's the bet?
100. So what's the date today? Today's 17 May. So by 2030, the 17th of May, 2030, $100 says Kanye lands himself in prison for something.
Oh yeah.
Fucking now are. Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
Well, I know. I was stacking the deck in my favor for a reason.
Yeah, I don't doubt that.
I gave myself a good timeline, but I'm not bloody stupid.
If you said like within this like year or next year, that might be a better gamble.
Yeah, but I like to win. So.
What's to say that he won't in 2027? The year 2026, the year fucking year in prison.
Well, he might, but it's still within my 5-year range. So. Thanks for ruining the dickhead.
For yay.
Sorry.
For yay.
Gay for yay? Are you gay for yay? Are you gay for yay?
No, please don't be gay for yay. God damn it, is that a thing?
Okay, how about this?
It is
How about
now.
this, Ross? So
It is
you're
now,
you're
yeah, we
over.
can bet
Is,
for yay, so,
you're over is
no.
like you'll turn gay, or you'll turn trans, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll say.
What do you mean turn? That's not how this works.
Yeah, of course you do. You fucking convert, dude. You fucking convert like you convert
I've converted into trannyism.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I gotta be a
convert to
tranny?
Islam, you convert to transism.
Like whatever you're describing is mental illness, not related to gender dysphoria. Okay, that's not how. Whatever.
I don't know, dude.
Here,
They sound very similar.
I'll take your bet because it's fucking ludicrous.
Okay, so my under is gonna be
I bet you $1,000 that in the same May 17th in 5 years it doesn't happen. $1,000.
That he doesn't turn trans in 5 years.
Difference of currency, 1,000 euros. That he doesn't
So, like,
transition because
$10?
that makes no sense and is stupid. Yeah, that's the medium of exchange. We'll do it in euros. 1,000 euros. That in 5 years, when he doesn't transition, because that's fucking absurd. You give me 1,000 euros, and if I'm wrong and you're right, and he does transition, 1,000 euro bet 5 years.
So does that mean I get to like kneecap you if like he turns trans, or like what's
No, that means give me 1,000. It means give me 1,000 euros. So you're American. You have USD. I'm Canadian. I have CAD. Right? Like the currency exchange isn't fair. We have to pick a medium. Euros is a fair one.
No, we just fucking pick $1,000. So it's like if you win that $1,000, it's good for you.
What if
you
they don't like the
you're gonna
things
have
you
to
say
pay a
on
little
Twitter?
Okay, so it's because, like, first of all, shut up, Lucas. Second of all, no, that's not fair because I have to pay more. No, I picked a medium. Do you want to do it in won? I don't care.
We can do it in yen.
It's 1,000 CAD. Yeah. Hold on a sec.
Probably like $97.
Shut up.
Give it like another like 5 years. Give it,
You guys want to
okay,
crazy?
104,000. I'm sending this in stone. I'm going to copy paste this exact dollar amount.
Hold on, you guys want a crazy scoop?
Yeah.
Yay.
This has been completely verified by multiple trustable sources. But
that wage war on fat kids, fat gay kids.
Obama is fucking Jennifer Aniston.
Oh yeah,
You've heard that? That's news?
like months ago.
Oh shit. Well, it's
I
real.
mean, it was rumored, but is it like confirmed now or?
I don't think publicly, but it's like.
What's the rumor?
They're having an affair.
Oh, Barack Obama. Oh no, that sounds dumb.
Apparently it's real.
No, you're lying. You're kidding me.
It's real. Big Mike is on the out.
Bill Clinton, maybe, but like Obama, nah. He's too,
initially
he's too
surfaced in
Obama's too
August
gay.
2024.
Is that what you're trying to say? I think it might be to dispel those rumors of him being gay. Maybe that's why he's doing it. You know?
Michelle Obama felt betrayed, according to the cut.
In fairness, Jennifer Aniston's a little too old for Bill Clinton, but like that aside.
Shots fired.
No, not Obama. No, Obama's too. I'm sorry, but like as much as he's a psycho, he is the psycho LoJack when it comes to foreign policy. I don't know. He's always doing. He seems genuine. He seems to love his wife. He seems to love his family. Like he's fucked in the head, but I don't think he is on this one. I don't. Yeah, I don't get that sense, and I feel like I know people really well.
So you don't think that Michelle Obama had a dick at some point?
I'm not saying they might not get into some weird. No, that's not a thing. But like, why would that be a thing?
I don't know.
Telling
That's,
me that
that's
fucking
the rumor.
Macron's wife isn't a skinwalker?
I understand that, Locust, but I want you to think about this logistically. Like, when did this conspiracy come out versus the fact they got married in what 2000 and something before 6? Who knows? Like,
I want to say
that wasn't a thing.
2000.
I don't know. I don't really care. I just think it's funny.
But why? It's so dumb.
Because exactly.
It's so fucking dumb.
You got it. You got it.
It's not that I don't get it, it's just I don't understand why. Why can't you just be like, haha, yeah, it's funny because it's dumb, but like, why do you have to subscribe to maybe there's something to it? Just laugh at the dumbness. You don't have to buy into it. That's so weird.
Because then that just makes it funnier.
No,
Jewish money,
that's delusional.
Yeah,
I'm
not sure about that. I think it's pretty hilarious, personally. Maybe it's delusional. Who knows?
What do you mean maybe? No.
Listen, Cody. They don't like the things I say on Twitter. All right.
Just listen. They don't like the things I say on Twitter either. That's why I was banned by Israel on Twitter. No, but.
Oh wow, you're getting closer. You're getting closer, Cody.
Yeah,
you're getting closer to the lyric.
HH.
NHH.
I'm not gonna do the thing because I hate the ban. It's more of a pride thing.
Put your heart out to us, Cody. Put your heart out to us.
Show support to the hip hop community.
Slava Yugoslavia.
Show us you know that comedy is legal again.
What has anybody ever called it Yugoslav Almanavia?
No. I don't know what that means.
Slav Almanavia? Yugoslav Almanavia?
No, they said there's a Slavominavia Trump because for Melania.
Oh, that's pretty good. Are they saying that Melania's a dude?
No, they're just burning down and stealing all the statues they keep trying to make of her and Slovenia. It's quite amusing actually.
Oh.
I mean, Melania Trump is.
Does Yugoslavia not like the Trumps?
No, of course not.
My favorite thing is that Trump doesn't know where Melania is from.
Really? Yeah, that is hysterical. That is amazing, dude.
He literally doesn't understand.
Dude, that is comedy gold.
It is. There was when he came to the Palisades, he was talking and he's like, the people were so kind. One of them greeted my wife and they spoke in some sort of language.
In some sort of language.
I love him, dude. He's a national treasure, dude. He's a national treasure.
He's become Jar Jar Binks, but like.
Oh, absolutely, dude. But that Nick Fuentes was the first person to call him Jar Jar Binks, actually.
Oh, he's right. He's completely right. It's like, all right, what's gonna be the gag this time? Did you see the fat pill one?
That was one of
yes, that was so good. I told him it's not working.
That was so good. Fat drug.
And here Ross is saying that he's running out of material.
I thought he'd run it, dude. The day after I said that, he had the MS-13 bit, and then, it's been nonstop.
I watched the Fast Shot clip with my dad, and we had to pause the clip to laugh. Just the most fucking.
It's just so casually hilarious.
He just kept he was dead serious. The Fat Shot.
Yeah.
Stone cold serious. It was brutal, fucking brutal.
Amazing, dude.
I mean, we got the president we deserved, for sure.
No, you didn't. I wish you did, but you didn't.
I think we totally did.
Honestly, this is like the first time, and I know you guys are going to disagree with me, where it's like I don't feel as though that I have to worry about politics anymore.
Yeah, right.
It kind of feels like the '90s again with Bill Clinton, you know?
No, you just handed all the power over to the fascists.
Yeah, what are you talking? Like the stock market.
You don't have
like
to worry about it ever again. You're right.
That's Ubisoft's fault, dude.
Ross, all right?
That's Ubisoft's fault.
You never had to worry.
You fuck the dog so badly, you don't even realize how bad it is yet. I'm actually enjoying as everyone's.
I mean, I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling.
You won't be.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit.
You won't be for long. It's okay.
I'm doing A-okay.
There's 4 years of this, my friend. Once he Slobodan Milosevic is your savings with stupid interest rate bullshit. You're
interest. We're gonna win the trade wars.
No, you're not. Oh my god.
It doesn't, Cody. It doesn't matter because
Nothing
He puts up the
No,
tariffs.
no,
He
it
puts up the
no,
tariffs.
Ross, it matters, you fucking idiot.
Oh,
We're
no.
stuck next to you. We're
Listen. Let
attached to
me
you.
explain to you.
They
how
don't like
it
the things I say on Twitter.
Cody, here's how it works. He puts up the tariffs. It's because America first. He takes them down. 4D chess. All right. That's how it works.
So it works,
Doesn't
Cody.
matter. Doesn't
No, I
matter how
get
he.
it.
It doesn't matter what he does.
How,
It's good.
I know. Trump supporters are NPCs. The tariffs are good, and also it's good that they're paused, and also it's good if they don't happen at all.
Right. Exactly. You get it. You do get it.
I do get it. Trust me, I get it.
Okay. All right. Good.
He's deranged. Something's wrong with you people.
It's fucking disgusting. Like you can see all the people.
You
Literally.
fucking people look at me as a socialist, and you tell me that I'm dead wrong, and you say this to me without
no,
a straight
we'll
face.
completely-
You can't say it to me with a straight face because you know it's stupid as fuck.
You'll see people on the right
You
saying the
know
most
it's
socialist
dumb as
things you've
fuck
ever
and
heard
you
when
rock
those
it
tariffs go
anyway.
off.
Fucking deranged. I love it.
Yeah,
I
no,
mean, I'm
there's
with
no-
you.
there's no
At this point,
ideology.
we're all in the same boat. The die is cast now. The Rubicon's been crossed.
Ideology is
Right.
fake, Cody. All right.
Yeah, it's just which team are you rooting for?
Yeah,
right?
it's just a team. Yeah.
Against you. With my dying breath.
If my team does it, it's okay. If the other team does it, it's not okay. All right. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I hope China.
Very
fucks
cynical
you
of
guys.
you, Ross.
I mean, it's like so true.
Rules for thee, but not for me, huh?
So excited for Mark Carney to join Canada and the European Union and an ally with China, and then just be like, yeah, you guys
Yancey,
suck.
I have seen Battle Royale. I saw that movie like in 6th grade. Me and Ross saw it in like 6th grade, dude.
That's right.
Yeah.
Classic.
Yancey says I would definitely play Crusader Kings with Cody.
Oh yeah, we could do a CK. I have CK3 on. I think it's cross-platform too, but I have it on PlayStation. We should do a CK run for sure. I have all the DLC too because I'm stupid with money and always buy everything and all that stuff.
Well, what is money if not to be spent?
It's a great movie. Yeah, CK3 is one of my favorites, says Yancey.
Agree. Yeah.
All right, boyos. I gotta go play some Doom.
All right, bye, Ross. Love
See you
you.
guys.
Bye, bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock out as well. Catch you later.
Bye, bye. I gotta go to sleep too. I'm gonna get this codex and
Yeah,
go to
we all
sleep.
do. We all do. Have a good night, buddy.
Later, dude. They're all gone. Let's see where this last codex is. What mission is this? Are you looking for a new one to watch, or what?
tower activated. 2 more switches left. Almost finished. 1 more switch. The heart has been primed. We can use the forge now. See you at the elevator.
shit, Ryu's back, huh? Good for you, Ryu. Always a good thing.
Impact confirmed.
New lady or fresh find? That's a real question.
The Slayer has been activated.
Jack. No barking.
The Slayer is dangerous. Keep your distance.
Ensign, you have a lock on the Slayer's location? Confirmed. Weapon dropping. The main gate is under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church. Route in the location.
The cultists are traitors.
He's at ground zero. He located. Hell Gate's closed. The village is secure. Tier 5 readings in the South Bay. Incoming.
A Titan has been summoned.
How do you get in here? That's a real question.
Someone get on that turret! They're making a final push. Titan advancing. Titan down. All remaining enemy targets have been neutralized.
Hell yeah. I hope your girlfriend was just as pleased as you were, Ryu. One over there. Three more.
ships are powering the force field around the main cathedral. The demons conjured a barrier when we arrived. The coordinates to the artifact are inside the city. Mark the engines on the hell ship.
Target destroyed. Destroying all the ships will lower the barrier and open a path inside.
Silver. was actually gonna buy it for your birthday. And then I was gonna get your recommendation as to whether I should use it or not, because you're the pro. Really? I need you to test it for me though. Everything sounds great in theory, but in practice, you know. Maybe we'll leave one in the Airbnb for the customers and stuff, you know. Yeah, but like it's super normal in Japan. Dude, the amount of sex shops in Japan are crazy, bro. Like legitimately mind-blowing. Not because they're like cool or anything like that, but like the sheer number of them is ridiculous. See some freaks over there. Talking about, baby. Why didn't you then? You should have.
Balin, move into position. I'm headed to the chamber now.
So missing that ruby.
Reroute all units to the energy relay.
this one.
Abed facilities are under lockdown.
The command room has a key. Mark it on the Slayer's map. What am I missing here?
research and development. Operations are currently suspended. Warning. Incoming demonic presence.
Victor, we need assistance out here.
Stair access right over there. Huh.
There's a teleporter nearby. Mark it for him.
demonic leader identified.
Let's see what other inventories we need before I close out the night. Four more. All right. We'll have that tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. See ya later.